Alright. Okay. That's good. Alright, testing it out.
Test.
Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. That's good. Alright. Testing it out. Alright, my audio's fine. Let's do... At everyone back with P5S. Come hang out. And then put a period, because we use punctuation here. Hell yeah. Alright, that's enough. Verifying installation. I guess my Steam got disconnected or something. I kind of want to take this chill today. That's good. Because the chiller we take it, the longer we can go. Hey, maid, welcome. What's up? Bum, bum. Didn't send my happy ass a notification. Well, we haven't actually loaded our save yet, so you missed literally nothing. Alright. So with this, we can actually go accost people in Okinawa. Oh, fun thing we learned last time that you missed, however. The weapons that we're using in Strikers are, like, totally real. So it's a good thing we're working with the police now. Oh, sorry. I can't help but stare at the ocean. Getting to take it easy in a place like this would be so nice. I heard there's a great public beach nearby. Hope we have some time to check it out.
Beautiful.
The endless skies and ocean, the pleasant crashing of waves, the scent of fresh fruit wafting through the air. There's no mere tourist attraction. This is truly a natural paradise. And look at the Shisa. The grandeur of its profile, the dynamism of its lines. Oh dear, he's totally in the zone now.
What?
Oh my god, Shisa alert. I've never seen one in real life. Whoa, look at how detailed they are from up close, and they have all different expressions. These are Divine Guardians, said to stave off disasters. Apparently the one on the right is male, while the one on the left is female. Oh, so they're a couple. Good looking out, Mr. and Mrs. Shisa. Okay, now you claim that you've never seen a Shisa. We see Shisa all the fucking time.
Indeed.
It's hard to imagine something outward could be taking place in such a magnificent isle. If I slide this one over, a winding stairwell leading to the lab will appear before us. Nah, way too cliche. They look so pompous until you get up close, then they actually look pretty friendly. Research lab? Oh yeah, that place up over yonder. Yeah, I have no idea. I actually quit my job and moved here not too long ago, so I have much to learn about the island. Oh, you want to hear a little tune? Oh my orange. Whoa, you came from Sapporo? That's crazy. I'm surprised you made it all this way. There's honestly nothing here, but I hope you enjoy your stay. Huh? A research lab? How about you visit the beach instead? Yeah, why don't you go do that? Cheerful man is in on it. Man, I can't even find one Okinawan-style soba shop. Hunt for one later.
Man.
Oh, yeah, I was totally gonna question some soba shop staff. A nice bowl of soba sounds pretty good to you now, doesn't it? How about we grab some once we wrap up this investigation? because this is way more fun than learning about American accents. You were learning about American accents?
By the way,
Hey, where'd Gramps go? Last I saw him, he was wandering around out back. My accent is a weird hybrid between Southern accent and Californian accent.
Wait, please hold
Please-
on.
Please avoid straying too far from the port. We need to ask passerby about information regarding the research facility. I've been so thirsty lately.
Minsore. Come back when
A deodorant that erases your presence. That's usually the opposite of what you want deodorants to do. Shinsuko, Umibudo, Irabu. What should I get as a souvenir? Oh, I'm sorry, I should get back on track. I tried questioning shopkeepers, but they were all very evasive. This island isn't too large, though. We should be able to divide up and perform a thorough search. But there's this strange feeling I keep getting as I ask around, like they're hiding something. Yes! Exactly! They're in on it. The whole island of Okinawa is the research facility. I came across outgoing locals, so I asked them a few questions. Once I told them I was from Tokyo, they gave me all this produce. These are called bitter melons, or Goya, in Okinawan. Right, the locals told me they were picked just this morning. Look how bright they are. I bet they're delicious. Perhaps we could try something with these. I'd love to watch you work your magic. Really, I just wanted to hear what they had to say about Pacific Northwest, because the way I talk, aside from saying mom like ma'am on occasion to bug my mother because she hates Cartman, I talk in the default setting American.
well, hello. We recommend that. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah, buy all that
That's what
goat
you get.
meat.
Thank you very much. We recommend. Thank you very. We recommend. Thank you very. So that's what you. Thank you. So that's what you. Thank you very much. Stop by again.
Wait, how much money do I have? Oh, I have 615,000. Yeah, I'm rich as fuck, boy. So you're looking for a research lab? Sorry, but I'm a tourist. Why not ask Emma? You have a phone, right? All they had to say was the Northwest USA, they talk from the same as Southwest Canada. Huh. Well, that's fun. Canadian accents don't seem that much different than American accents. I wish I could walk through people in real life.
hey,
Oh, hey, I ever heard from some delivery man that there's a really big building just this way. Wow, look at that path. This is most likely it, so...
What's the plan?
What would you like to do, Ren? If we're going to investigate, I can summon everyone here for you. Please do.
Okay.
They're right next to each other. Yeah. Okay, I'll contact everyone. They also... Don't let them fool you. Canadians also
Is this
use
the path to the
pounds.
research facility?
They just hide it better because they also use metric.
I believe so, yes.
I learned that recently, and I'm like, you
Same
sneaky bastards keep letting us take all
see
the
that
fall.
stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there! Ah.
This is a lab, though. Wouldn't we find?
That said, I would make the
zombies or
argument that we
things like
also use the
instead?
metric system in America. Like, I had someone give me a weight in ounces recently, and I'm like, I have no fucking idea what that number is. Good point.
Don't be ridiculous. You were kidding, right?
Enough nonsense. This lab's in the real world. Let's get going.
Hey, Sophia. Just to be sure, there's no jail here, right?
There is no jail on this island. I think.
You think? I thought you smelled them or whatever.
Yeah, you'd mentioned that you find the jails based on their scent.
I am currently detecting 0 scents. Unlike Sendai and Sapporo,
I cannot sense a jail here. However, there is indeed something odd about this place. I'm getting a bad feeling.
A bigger
Bad
jail.
feeling,
Ooh, maybe you're picking up somebody with a grudge. Ooh, I'm coming for you.
Cut it out! It's not funny, Futaba!
Whatever's up there, we need to check it out.
You know, speaking of Persona 5, last night I saw a video called Debating Persona
We're
5's
closed
Harshest
until August
Critics,
18th
and
due to
all it
prior
was 3
engagements.
dumbasses
Well,
reading tweets. That's not a
Sure didn't see
debate.
that one coming.
Oh, yeah, it's one of those, like, Anthony Fantano-styled, like, hot take videos, I bet. Hey, Pache, what's going on? How you been? Well, guess we're done here.
But leaving empty-handed's no good. You know, we could always just sneak in.
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony.
Gender studies
Plus, any evidence
have
gained
forever
through a criminal
fucked
act is
debates.
impermissible in court. That makes
I
the trip
mean,
pointless.
I
yeah.
mean, we know, but
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Easier and less illegal. Once the staff is back, I can start flashing my badge and asking questions. This place is all kinds of shady, so I'm sure I'll turn up plenty of dirt with enough poking around. Once I've got some evidence, I can announce the start of an official investigation, and at that point, we confiscate whatever we need.
Hell
That's
yeah.
a tactical approach.
Doing it legally.
Skills of Zenkichi, Private Eye.
Yeah, I'm in public security.
Not break into random
We're
building
waiting until
security.
tomorrow. That gives us quite some time.
wait, you mean we get to party all day on the beach?
Beach episode! That sounds awesome.
Yeah, we don't want to waste any more time. How often do we get a chance like this?
Come on now. We are on a case, you know.
Actually, that's not the worst idea.
Beach
Getting too
episode.
nosy right away could get people suspicious, and we cannot have that. We'd be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So,
Been under the winter, harsh temperature change, and dragging dry climate are taking its toll on me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Christine Sands. Lady on.
I suppose you can't get like a humidifier or anything.
And to top that, lobster.
We have a winner! Let's round up the supplies before we venture forth.
Okay.
Everyone in the
So
comments
nearby
like, bet
stores.
Civit's in here. The funny thing about Civit is he
Nearby
literally
store.
doesn't care about that one video right
Only
now. He's
supermarket
complaining
on the
about how
island
shitty
is
Dino
back at the
Crisis
port.
3 is. We returned to the port and completed our shopping. Well, if they're just going through, like, tweets, that doesn't seem like the...
What do you guys think about here?
That doesn't seem like it would enable a debate anyway.
the water is mesmerizing.
Climatizer
Almost
blasting
looks
water around.
dreamlike.
All right, let's set up camp.
I considered getting one because I hear it helps with streaming, but I would probably get mold everywhere.
Yes, dude!
Hold on! You haven't put on sunscreen!
Hey, can't you kids at least behave? Jeez, these loud-ass brats.
Really vivid dream last night. Woke up feeling like shit, felt fine, and started moving around. It's kind of a swamp cooler. A swamp cooler. It's like... Is it like a humidifier mixed with like an AC? Like that? Like it cools things down but also makes the air wetter? Loosen your ties, Enkichi.
Don't be stupid. I'm gonna check a few things on the camper. You go have fun.
People will be suspicious of anyone with such a sour look on their face, Enkichi. If you're gonna act like a tourist, at least fake having fun.
Should have called the video
I'm not
reading
trying to
Persona
lax
5 hot takes,
influence.
but not can't. Yeah, that does seem more like what it is.
You can't beat this opportunity, Senkichi.
I see, I'ma be honest. I get that there's a market for it. I don't usually watch crap like that.
Fine. I'll take a break. But just
it's like a
short
fan with
one,
a wet filter behind it, so it puts air through the
You don't seem
filter.
too bothered at all
Oh,
over it.
that's interesting. Okay.
Take me with you. This will be my first
And
time in the
you can,
ocean.
like, re-wet the
Smartphones
filter,
are
I
totally
imagine.
waterproof nowadays. Please? I know this phone can go underwater. I just checked again.
I was about to say that doesn't sound true, but if you are sure me my phone can go underwater, then let's get in there already.
Oh yeah, we're all going wild today.
Are smartphones really waterproof? We get to enjoy summer at the beach after all. I have legitimately never dumped my phone into water. Oh, glamour shot.
Oh man, the water's so clear.
Whoa! Okinawa is the friggin' best!
Aw, Haru's looking so cute. Oh, that's fucking great. Yusuke checking out Makoto and then getting distracted by a fucking lobster.
Voila, you're beautiful.
Whoa. Well, it's some detailed work. For a bunch of
Damn kids! Get back here, you're all under arrest!
What is with him and fucking lobsters? It is a pump that pulls water from the reserve and dumps it in the filter and then back into the reserve. Oh, okay. Oh, the sun's setting. We should, what should we do next? That's where the game's budget went. Honestly, the game is, like, the biggest issues with the game are like, seemingly graphics-wise, but it also had to run on a Switch, which can't support that great of graphics anyway. So it's pretty forgivable. No smartphones are water resistant, and you better have physical buttons because touchscreens are freaking useless when wet. See, that's what I thought. Apparently the Persona universe lives in this future universe where all phones are water resistant. Hey, your phone's buzzing. And apparently work completely fine underwater. Hey, got a second? Be ready to move once things settle down, okay? I'm sure it'll be fine. I've just got this weird feeling in my gut. What if we get kidnapped, brought into an underground secret facility while kidnapped, and then we get dragged into a fucking jail? Done getting ready? For what? Well, I guess there's no need to be on edge the whole time we're here. To be fair, you gotta use phones to summon demon. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. They had to adapt phone technology for demon purposes. I think I'll go for a walk now that it's finally less crowded around here. You should relax for a bit yourself. Why not just go hang out with everyone else? You know, it does make sense. In a world where, like, smartphones can take you to other, like parallel realities and summon demons and show you your future death, it makes sense that they're like, what if these fucking things don't break at the slightest touch? SMT4 Apocalypse, Devil Survivor 2, and DX2, they use phones to summon demons. Oh, what do they use in Survivor 1 then? Hope you're resting well. If you have some time, could you come talk to me? I have a favor to ask. It'll be easier to explain in person.
Yo!
What do you think of ocean life, Sophia? There were so many fish and shells and coral of all different colors and patterns of light weaving and shivering through the water. The Nintendo DS. Okay, that's... I am not a fan of that. Oh, how neat. Glad to hear you liked it. You know, everyone took me on a special trip to the Beast last year. I'll remember that day for the rest of my life. It's when I first joined the Phantom Thieves. The waterproofness Apple and whoever they say they have is actually an IP or ingress protection official rating. So basically, they very gently put the phone underwater for a certain amount of time and see if it still works after. So yeah, it probably... unless the Persona universe has different phone technology, which I am confident it probably does. You couldn't just hold your phone underwater and be like, look, AI everywhere! Yo, Arsik, what's up? That does sound like it would make a very memorable day. How are you doing? I've got it. I'll commit today to my own memory. That way I can cherish it forever. Oh, shit! Arsik with the resub, thank you. 10 months. Wow, wow. How time flies. Mongo boy.
Heyo.
Well, time for us to transform from beach mode to barbecue mode. I'm looking forward to it. What you up to? We're talking about waterproof phones. Also, salt water in a phone would be no bueno at all. Yeah, that's... I was thinking it wouldn't be great. What the? What's that sign doing over there? Very excited. Oh? Excited about what?
Hey.
Hey, Ren. I saw something buried in the sand. Hey, I got sea glass. RE8. Dude, like, fully set on the ground. You're making me... You're making my legs ache.
Hey.
Excuse me. Oh, Ren, can I consult you on something? Oh, that's a cute swimsuit. She's wearing a sort... It's almost like a camo swimsuit, kind of, but, like, with a sort of leaf design. That's a really cute design. It fits her. So you might think this is a bit childish, but since we're at the beach and all I think, I'd like to try Sukiwari. You know, the game where you split a melon while blindfolded and dizzy? Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Right.
Really?
Well,
It's not like my family ever took a day at the beach together, so I didn't actually get to do it growing up. After 2 long years, I finally have a Skyrim mod list that I'm happy with, as well as fixing the issues plaguing my GPU since I bought it. Congratulations! What all you got in there? You know, I have a little bit of experience Skyrim modding myself. I added cloaks, and food, and weather. That sounds like a health hazard? Oh, splitting watermelons while dizzy or bringing a phone underwater? Or Resident Evil 8. Splitting a watermelon. That sounds like fun. I'd like to watch. I don't think that classifies as a swimsuit. Both? That's totally a swimsuit. What are you talking about? 500. Well, okay. Any, like, notable ones, though. Splitting a watermelon. That sounds fun. I'd like to watch. Yeah, Sophia? I'd be happy to hear that. I'm happy to help with preparations, if you'd like. You still need 1 watermelon, and a keen 6th sense. Good point. No matter what the tools are, missing the mark has to be rather embarrassing. Now that I've started the actual planning, I'm beginning to get a bit nervous.
If that's so...
Perhaps you should warm up as much as you feel necessary in the jail first before taking your skills to the fruit. Once you've split enough shadows, a watermelon won't affect your nerves at all. I don't usually split them, but a warm-up does sound like a good idea. If I recall, a swimsuit is a one-piece that looks like a 2-piece bikini, but I'm not a specialist in women's apparel. I believe a swimsuit is any set of garments designed to be worn while swimming, but I'm willing to look this up. Because swimsuit is divided into categories of swimsuit, such as bikini, sling bikini, one piece. So there wouldn't be much, like a bikini is a type in that swimwear. I believe they're synonyms of each other. But I'm willing to be proven wrong. Let's look this up. Apparently, my phone just assumes I know what the word swimsuit means. Let's see. Garment worn for swimming. Bathing suit is a synonym. Here, let's go with the only trustworthy dictionary, which is the Oxford. Let's see. Oxford Dictionary. Okay. Ordinator, Imperious, Kako, Cloaks. Cloaks! Yes! Miko is a husky. Let's see. Wait, no, this is something called Lexico. I want actual Oxford here. Oxford learners. Is Lexico the actual Oxford Dictionary? I don't think that's true. No, that's a translation of bikini. This is important, damn it. Let's see. A garment worn for swimming. Typically only exposed skin is covered by swimsuits, wetsuits, or waders. It's not clear, if we're being honest. A piece of clothing worn for swimming, especially... Yeah, it does not seem to be clear. Because there are examples of swimsuit being used as part of the definition in bikini, and it's not specifically like a swimsuit. Manufacturers produced suits featuring bare midriffs. Such garments were downright unconventional. So a bikini is defined as a two-piece swimsuit, but also they specifically mentioned in the definition of swimsuit that is a single garment. So the answer is it's not clear. Do whatever you want. That's what I'm going to say. What are you talking about? We decided my best interest. How do you know what my best interest is? How can you say what my best interest is? What are you trying to say? I'm crazy. When I went to your schools, I went to your churches, I went to your institutional learning facility. How can you say I'm crazy? Makoto, probably. Realistic water, E&B. Okay. I don't usually split them, but a warm-up does sound like a good idea. Maybe I should file a request before I go pick up a watermelon. Sorry if this is silly, Ren, but I hope you'll oblige me.
Hey.
I hope Zenkichi isn't too upset with us. Anyway, today's reminded me a lot of our time at the beach last year. Ah, yes, our trip with Futaba, as well as our time in Hawaii on your school trip. Macho Man, Randy Savage, Dragons. I really hate the joke mods myself, but I know some people really like them. It was pretty soon after that Hawaii trip that I got to know you all. I never could imagine we'd share an RV as we traveled cross-country on a mission.
I see.
Has it really been a whole year? I wonder where we'll be in another 365 days. Hopefully still in touch. No need for concern. I vow here and now to never miss a single payment on my cell phone bill. I see. Well, good for you, I suppose. Been rocking the same mod list for the past 7 years. I've been rocking the same mod list for the past 3 years. None of them. Ha-ha! There's no need to worry if we ever do lose touch. We'll just come over and visit in person.
Cannot wait.
But I know I'm personally looking forward to future, both my own and everyone else's too. I agree. Let's not forget to meet up every so often. That way we can always keep in touch with each other, up to date in the changes in our lives. When the time comes, I'll be awaiting a serving of your legendary curry, Ren. Yes, your curry recipe is the one thing I hope never changes. There's a scene in a manga I read called Dead Tube, where the main character's sister is like blindfolded and she's forced to like rotate around with a stick, and she's told by her friends that she has to like split a watermelon, and they lead her on to split the watermelon, and then when she splits the watermelon open like they reveal that they were recording the whole thing and she actually split open her dad's head. So that's fun. 405 mods been adding and updating, of course. Damn.
Hey.
Y'all up on that mod game that I'm not on. Sun will be setting. Should we get dinner ready soon? I was never, like, super into modding myself. I learned Maisen Ikoku as a dub, and I learned why I never knew it had dub. It sounds like shit. I got a request.
Here's what I found.
Probably from deliver a whole watermelon. Defeat Jack Frost with Queen. We'll have to buy watermelon somewhere. I guess we can look for the tools later. First, I'd like to warm up my muscles a bit. I know we're rather busy, but would you mind?
Do you have a second?
Slightly more excited about the GPU being fixed. I imagine. I think there's something up with my GPU, but I literally don't know what the problem is, and I don't know how to fix it. So I've just ignored it. That was great. I think I laughed enough for 2 lifetimes. Oh yeah, I found a really pretty shell earlier. What's up with my GPU? For some reason, like in inconsistent scenarios, everything will just like freeze, and there will be like a weird like audio like screech that goes through the speakers, and it'll last for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then it'll stop. And then everything just goes back to normal. I haven't been able to play 3D game. I think I heard it was actually a Windows problem at one point, but I don't remember. Like, I wish I could fix it, but I don't know what's causing it. And like, I've looked up like Specky, and I've like looked through like Task Manager and like a bunch of like diagnostic software, and nothing ever comes up as wrong. So I just can't. I cannot figure out what the problem is. Haven't been able to play 3D games since I bought the damn thing. Oh shit! Phantom Thieves versus the Jackson 5. Rip Phantom Thieves. I thought I could string it into a necklace as a little souvenir for myself, but it turned out so nice, I want you to have it instead. Maybe I should make one for everyone else. I'm gonna look for more shells. Aww. Man, nothing beats the beach. I'm so glad we had a great time here, even if I don't get another chance this summer. Whew, nothing like a nice cold glass of shikuwasa juice after a... The fuck is a shikuwasa? After a day of fun in the sun... 4 Black Frost and a Jack Frost. Is that fucking real? That is not real. That cannot be real. Something smells delicious. Maybe I should sit down and try it. Was waiting for you, Ren. Obviously, we gotta eat Okinawa soba while we're here. Man, I had some already, but I could easily down another bowl with you. When you add in all this Kora juice, whatever the chili stuff. Anyway, I could eat a ton of this. Blah, I put way too much. I enjoyed Okinawa soba with Ryuji. I feel a flash of inspiration. I love how Ren learns skills and studies slowly, but this man can eat food once and instantly duplicate it.
I recommend, thank you.
He has food Sharingan.
I recommend that one. Thank you. That everything? Thank you.
I just bought 3 whole watermelons.
Come again anytime.
A physical dual BIOS switch that ships from the manufacturer in stealth mode, which caused the damn thing to overheat and terribly documented on the internet was my issue. Oh, shit. Shukiwasa, Shea Quasar, Taiwan Tangerine, Okinawa Lime, Flat Lemon, Hirami Lemon, or Thin-Skinned Flat Lemon. Oh, so it's like a citrusy fruit that's weirdly shaped is what I'm getting. Is that a fucking image of the... Oh, it's so hard to fucking switch over. Alright, fine. Alright. Is this the Jackson 5? Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. God damn it. I somehow knew it was real. I also bought a DisplayPort cable, which boosted my overall experience tremendously. Yes, I actually wanted to use 2 HDMI ports for my computer, but I literally can't, so I had to get a DisplayPort, which I hear is better anyway, so... My main monitor is on DisplayPort. Gah, my back is killing me. I should have been taking it easier today. I'm gonna lie down. Euclids clearly have enough energy to handle the dinner prep. Here, take this. Go buy yourself a soda or something. Oh, thanks. 5,000 yen. Wow.
Damn it.
Pebsec playing around in the sand with Phantom Thieves? Ugh, what is this country coming to? Whatever it may be, I have evidence of it. I took plenty of photos during our time on the beach. Whoa, no, delete them. You gotta delete them, please.
Damn it.
It's a small green citrus fruit rich in flavonoids and native to East Asia. Well, I guess that explains why I've never had it. Oh man, my side still hurt. Wasn't Gramps the most hilarious Venus you ever saw? What's that? You want me to show you those detainment techniques again? Nope, no, please,
Damn
no.
it.
Sheesh, I can't believe you damn kids. Got anything to say for yourselves? Let's try a different statue now. Hell no, I'm not some little kid you can just talk into doing whatever. Well, sun's about to set. Pardon me. We should wrap up the rowdiness and get to dinner pretty
By the
soon.
way,
You know, I'm starting to get hungry. Think it's time for chow time? Okay, clearly the game wants me to talk to Morgana, so what we're gonna do is not do that. We're gonna get in the mystery machine and we're gonna beat up a bunch of Jack Frosts. God, I love the Sanshin. Do y'all have fun at the beach? Ah, the way it should be when you're young. Having fun, not a care in the world. You know, can I be honest? Controversial statement here. I don't like going to the beach. There, I said it. How fucked do you think the road playlist for this group? They just leave the radio off because everyone else would be going insane. I'm using a DisplayPort cable too because my video card only has one HDMI output. Yeah, that's the exact same reason as me. Granted, a DPI is like way better anyway, so I guess like no harm, no foul. But I also can't use two DPI like cables because I only have one DPI port. I came to this island in search of myself, but I can't figure out what I want to do with my life. This is so depressing. If only Emma could decide everything for me. That's getting oddly close to Yeldy. I hate the beach, sand, and people. Gross.
Okay.
Your 2080 has DVI? DPI. Right? Am I wrong? Have I made up a fucking display port, right? Oh no, DPI is mouse sensitivity. I meant DisplayPort, which I guess is just DP. Yeah, DisplayPort. Yeah, it's a DisplayPort. DVI is another connector. Yeah. My bad. I misspoke. Well, okay, I said DPI. Which is mouse sensitivity. Although I can change my mouse sensitivity with a button. Best part of the beach is it has Wax Museum or Ripley's, believe it or not, and the biggest mall that's closer than going down than Portland. Also not a good traveler. DVI is another connector. I have one HDMI port, but I won't be using it anymore as I really like my display connection. 20 series doesn't have. My 1070 has 3 display ports and a DVI and an HDMI. DPI is dots per inch. Yeah. That's what I saw when I looked up. Maybe I do have more than one display port, but I only have one display cable anyway, so it doesn't matter.
What are you making?
Let's get some soba going. I don't think I've ever had soba. I would totally eat some soba. Ooh, this Okinawa soba is so good. The clear, savory broth goes perfectly with the fat, speckled meat. It's impossible to stop eating.
Huh?
What's wrong, Miyuchi? You're not going to eat? Nah, it's just called Okinawan soba, so I thought it's better to eat it somewhere hot and sunny with sweat running down my face. Know what? I'm going to eat outside. Wow. This man's a ramen buffoon. It seems Okinawan soba was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. I try not to look at the back of my computer that often if I'm being totes my goats here. Each DP can die chain up to 7 monitors for some reason. I can't read or watch a movie in a car without getting sick. When I went to California, I bought a Discman so I could listen to CDs. Oh yeah, I'll get sick regardless because fuck those twisty roads and mountains. Daisy Chain. Yeah. Think you'll be on for a while? I will be. I have every plan to be on. We have to very least finish the next jail. And honestly, I'd like to go a bit extra today. So, yeah, I should be on for a while. I think it's time we gather around. Gather around for what? We're having the time of our lives right now. I wouldn't mind having a meeting in our bathing suits. It might actually be refreshing. You're right. We should be proactive in thinking outside the box from an artistic perspective, as well as a philosophical standpoint. Okay, Inari, let's stop you right there. We don't have an attorney to listen to your ramble. Back on topic. The research facility is returning tomorrow, correct? Arriving at the shop, got some paperwork to do. All right, Arsik. Well, thanks for stopping by. I'll tell you to have fun, but no one has fun doing paperwork. So, don't be too bored. Zenkichi was saying he'll talk to them once they're back. Depending on what we find out, we may just discover the connection between the lab and all these jails. The research laboratory is where they altered Emma in some way. We'll find out the deets tomorrow, one way or another. Let's enjoy the beach now. I suppose it's important to change up the pace every once in a while. Now that the sun is set, perhaps we should get some dinner ready. Oh, we just ate Makoto. Stop turning into Yusuke.
You're accepting this request?
I'm accepting every
Let's get to
request.
work. You're already working on this one.
Okay, now I just need to go beat up a bunch of Jack Frosts with Makoto.
Okay.
Speaking of beach episodes, I watched the OVA for Orange Road where they go to Hawaii and their first time in America gets caught up in organized crime. To be fair, that is the country to get caught up in organized crime with. Spec-wise, DP is better than HDMI because that has better bandwidth. It can do 4K, 120 Hz, while HDMI can do something like 4K and 60. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I looked up a lot of this, like, highly technical computer bullshit, and I learned it while I was, like, setting up my computer, and then I have completely forgotten all of it because I don't need it anymore. It's just gone. Like, I guess when it comes time to upgrade my computer, I'll research it all over again, but for now, it's like, I don't give a fuck.
We're heading in.
Makoto. Bop. I'm alone here, I'll stay. Okay, welcome back.
We got him right where we want him.
Most anime and manga set in America are crime dramas.
Now's our chance to attack. Okay, time to rack up some damage.
Is that... Wait.
They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Wait. Is that true? I learn it because I find it interesting. You know what? Probably the best reason to learn it.
Guys, keep it coming.
I sure hope this is useful.
I think the only manga I read set in a manga that wasn't a crime drama was Cypher.
If we act fast.
I mean, that's actually an interesting point. I'm not, like, off top of my head, not sure I can name one that isn't. But yeah, I might be wrong about having only one DP port, but you know what I definitely have only one of?
Nearby shadow detected.
DP Court. So I guess even if I wanted to change over, I couldn't. Not that I usually play, I don't really play games on the right monitor anyway. The right monitor is mostly for, like, chat and, like, research purposes.
Like a walk in the park.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
The shadow hasn't noticed us.
Oh, God!
Now's our chance.
You won't get away.
Cypher set New York City was a romance series. I learned most of what I know about computers from using a Potato HP Pavilion for like 10 years. Of course, you wouldn't know that series is weird as shit OVA. No, I know what Cypher is. I've never, like, seen it. You know what's weird? My new monitor has one HDMI in and a VGA connector. I actually was trying to get a because I had a VGA cord, was the thing. Because my old monitor, before I bought a new one, was VGA. So I wanted to get a VGA cord, but I just could not. It was too outdated. I, like, had to upgrade because technology was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Engaging the enemy. Out of my way. We've got him now.
You wouldn't know anything about the manga because the OVA is so fucking weird. Oh.
Wait, it's
Well, you fucking got me there. I didn't know there was a
Keep
manga.
up the pace, shall we?
Ooh, what's that?
You win this round, Gasai. My new motherboard came with a VGA cable. Oh, can it plug it in? That's a dumb question. That was... Ignore everything I just said. Does your monitor support VGA is the question.
What are we gonna do?
Carries the sim pinpoint as VGA, strangely. Huh.
Right now. Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
Yeah, my old, I liked 720 more because I felt like 720 fit better on screen.
All right.
Um,
Time to wait.
This fight is ours. No hard feelings. All right.
but I now realize that had more to do with the way my computer's resolution was set than anything. And it just, computers work better if both your monitors are at the same resolution.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
So does DVI.
Use this.
Yeah, DVI is, the weird one, I think, that I know nothing about.
Come on. Let's get 'em.
Watched the OVA and was like, what the fuck was that? And I put it off for a while and read it, and it's about a girl in love with two twins, one of which is a famous actor.
Don't let up, guys.
I think I only know about that because it's an achievement on, Mal badges.
Good job, everyone.
I didn't think you could make that jump! I tried so many times!
Better keep moving.
Anyway, yeah, DVI is that weird one I barely know anything about. I don't think I've ever seen a DVI be used.
Hey, I'm picking up something close by.
I won't hold back.
All right. Let's go.
That combo strike was
The fuck is Mal Badges? Mal Badges is like a website kind of like Malgraph Plus, except for it's an external site, not operated by the owners of the administrators of Mal. Malgraph Plus is done by the administrators of Mal, but Mal Badges is a subsidiary site that awards you arbitrary badges based on your anime watching habits. Kind of like the achievement system that's in Malgraph, but expanded to a whole website. I only checked it out because I've seen other people with it, but I'm a lot less dedicated to using it than I am Malgraph.
Let's get this done.
right now. We're almost there.
I used one until I switched monitors. Yeah, I actually am really glad I switched my monitor, personally.
You call that a fight? Huh, I didn't leave fellas.
Not that I think I use my fucking refresh rate to the fullest extent, because I always cap at 60 frames per second, but I'm pretty satisfied that I decided not to go 4K with it.
Get this ice block a push. I'm ready. Wipe them out. Gun and jump.
Hey! I mean, obviously, the best, thing to do would have been, 4K and have NSYNC with, 144, but I wasn't gonna drop that kind of money on a fucking monitor. If it plays shit on it, that's about all I cared about.
For ambush. Just say when.
Make way for the fan.
Okay, here goes.
I use Mal to keep track of what I've seen. Of course, it doesn't stop me from remembering stuff I saw but never put on the list because I keep a list on a notebook, and transferring that was really hard. I actually am really good at remembering everything I've seen. Which was why I was able to reconstruct my list of everything. I didn't have a list of everything I had seen, because I'm so good at remembering everything I'd seen. So I was able to just, my Mal list is accurate, and I was able to just, go through all of the Mal listings and reconstruct everything I'd ever seen. What I had a notebook for was everything I wanted to see, and that's more what I use Mal for. Anyone here watch Bobo? Absolutely watched Bobo. Bobo was on my drop list of things I want to, like, go back and, like... Because I want to have never dropped an anime, and Bobo is one of the anime I have listed as dropped, and that's also, like, the one I'm most looking forward to going back to. That show is funny as shit.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
Or at least, it was funny as shit when I was, like, 10.
Steady.
I just started watching it, your first anime. Bobo was your first anime? Wow, that's a weird one.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Don't let your guard down.
There's still a lot of
Most people start with, like, Dragon Ball, or Pokemon, or Yu-Gi-Oh, or Sailor Moon.
Incredible. That combo strike was dead now. Finish him off.
Or I guess Naruto, if you're young and youthful, and not an old man.
typical queen.
I did watch Sumumo Momomo. See, that one I don't think I've ever heard of. I missed out on Dragon Ball and Naruto. Oh, yeah. Now, see, this is what Haru's for. This is why Haru is such a good fucking character. Heat Riser.
Victory was handed to us. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Dragon Ball and Naruto are a good starter anime. I missed a Mo. Sumo Momo. Yeah, no, you got me on that one, Pache. What the fuck is that?
It's showtime.
That's actually really impressive, by the way. Usually I've heard of everything.
Finish this.
An easy win, don't you think?
I don't really count Pokemon. Oh, well, then you've seen Pokemon.
Shadow sighted.
So it's your second anime.
Look alive, ladies. Okay, let's take the map.
Right now. Almost there. Let's get it.
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
All right. No time to waste.
Look, if I have to sit through a fucking 180 episodes of goddamn Pokemon to mark that shit as completed, it's a fucking anime.
Start. No choice.
Pokemon anime is a chore to watch. Oh my god, is it? Fuck.
Okay.
Wait, why did I...
Okay. Got it. Take this. Almost there. One.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Makoto owned a gun. Oh yeah, speaking of Pokemon, I don't remember if I did it or I was just planning to do it, but Pokemon is getting, I believe that they have now made it so that Citra can properly emulate Pokemon X. So there is going to be a Pokemon X playthrough, because I said I would do it if it was ever playable, and I believe they have officially made it playable.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
But I didn't want to fuck with, like, the current organization, so it's gonna be after
I guess
Undertale.
it's not a total waste.
Because I don't want to, like, fuck anyone over by just, like, adding something to the list randomly.
Score. Now let's get some more.
Hasn't watched Pokemon since they launched the second movie. I'ma be honest, you have not fucking missed anything. The only Pokemon anime I've seen to completion is the short readaptation where the main character was actually called Red. Oh yeah, or Origins or some shit. I didn't bother watching that because I didn't give a fuck. It came out during a period where I had stopped watching Pokemon.
And there's a rare shadow over there.
No way am I gonna lose.
I'll do my best.
This is our power.
Not on my list because I don't remember the name of the series.
I almost feel
Pokemon
sorry for
Origins, I think.
Let's move on.
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Finally, let up. Let's finish him off.
Plus, can we be honest? The Red and Blue games are like the worst. Like, they're like the worst Pokemon games.
Cleaning a paintbrush.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Like, I know a lot of, like, old school fans are like, Pokemon games were better in the old days. They weren't. As someone who's been on Pokemon since the beginning, no, they fucking were not. I like Pokemon Heroes, the movie. I've never beaten a Pokemon game. Oh. I fucking love the Pokemon games, most of them. Because they kind of felt to me like the last bastion of JRPGs. Like, they're just, like, really well-crafted video games, except for Sword and Shield. They really took a step back in Sword and Shield.
Never pull any punches.
And not because of the National Dex, because of everything else about Sword and Shield. I didn't give a fuck about the National Dex.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out? Looks like we're safe here.
We can always
Pokemon games are certainly not very hard, for the most part, unless you get into, like, endgame content. I feel like I played SMT, I got my monster collecting down. There's more to fucking Pokemon than collecting Pokemon. Like, there's a lot to it. Like, one of the things I really appreciate about Pokemon is how it's able to, like, breathe life into its side environments. Like, if they have, like, a character in a region, the character will usually have, like, a line of dialogue explaining why it's there. Like, the example that immediately comes to mind is, like, when you're in like, Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, I think it is. You go into, like, the mall, and you encounter, like, a group of children in the, like, news headquarters, you know, where they, like, broadcast the news and shit, like the anchor area, and you find out they're on, like, a field trip, and it's just, like, such a nice little detail. Like, early Pokemon games really cared about the little details like that. They like, put in the effort to make it feel like it's, like, an actual world that you're in. And, like, characters have reasons to be places. Like, they all have their own little lives going on. You know what trend I really hope doesn't happen in JRPGs?
Didn't even break a sweat.
And I mean, fucking talking about Pokemon, it's also, like, some of the later games. I wouldn't say the stories are necessarily, like, amazingly written. But Pokemon games did start to lean heavier towards a sort of narrative focus, which is something I appreciated.
Don't lower your guard.
Like, the end of fucking Sun and Moon is sad as shit, dude. Someone brought this up last night. Some JRPGs that sell best right now all have dating sim elements. Okay, no, but if we're talking about Pokemon, and we're talking about dating sim elements, if they made a fucking Pokemon dating sim game, they would make $1 billion. Because Pokemon's a fucking waifu game right now.
It doesn't look like there's any.
To be honest, Persona's a great RPG. It's a pretty shit dating sim. I mean, I don't even consider it a dating sim. Wasn't that Pokemon Ami? Isn't Pokemon Ami isn't that the program you do in Pokemon where you, like, get to play with your Pokemon? I wouldn't really consider that a dating sim, right? Unless you're talking about something else. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called, though. It's like where you get to play around with your Pokemon and shit. By Pokemon dating sim, I mean, like, I don't mean, like, playing with your Pokemon. I mean, like, dating other trainers. Like, Pokemon, like, let's face it, later Pokemon games are fucking waifu games. Like, there's no hiding it anymore. Pokemon turned into a waifu series, so just go all the way with it. You know what I'm saying?
together.
I don't either. It's an RPG, but I see so many people who play it just for the life dating sim side. So looking as a dating sim, it's not a very good dating sim. I mean, I would agree with that. I just wouldn't count it as a dating sim personally. That said, speaking of Pokemon Ami, I fucking would, like, 100 times over prefer Pokemon Ami to fucking camping in Sword and Shield. I thought the camping's, like, you pull it up and all your Pokemon are running around, and then you can't, like, talk to your Pokemon individually. You have to, like, yell at them, and you're like, hey, Fuckface, get over here. And then Fuckface is like, I'm here, what's up? And it's like, hey, slap this fucking tumbleweed I have in my hand. And the Pokemon's like, sure, dog, I'll kick this tumbleweed around. And then you kick around the tumbleweed, and you do that like 100 times, and then you feed it curry, and it's like, curry. It was so much better in the older games where you could, like, pet your Pokemon, and you're like, good Pokemon. Ooh, who's a good Pokemon? And then you, like, just shove berries down its face, and it's like, yay! I'm a Pokemon! That's what Pokemon say. So a Pokemon Fire Emblem knockoff. The fuck? What, you, like, collect Fire Emblem characters? Anyway, I don't think it's a hot... My statements that I prefer modern Pokemon games is a hot take. My statement that Sword and Shield sucked, I don't think is. I think most people are like, yup, nope, I'm with you.
Great job, everyone.
Okay, let's...
Here's what I'll say, though. You can't breed your demons in SMT. It's a game where you use Pokemon like a strategy RPG gameplay to conquer other... Oh, Pokemon Conquest! Yeah, that wasn't Fire Emblem. That was, some other game. It was, like, called Conquest or something. Like, it was a specific... I was reading, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I remember when that came out. I thought it was really interesting, because it reminded me of the Great Pokemon War. Which... apparently there was more than one Great Pokemon War. That's great. Love that. All about that fucking life. Cool. Just fucking add in more Great Pokemon Wars.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Incredible.
Wow, look at this watermelon. Looks like I've got my hands full, alright. Now I need to make sure I can crack it open cleanly so everyone can have some. Pardon me. Care to get started? Oh, but what about the stick?
Speaking of which...
When I was in jail, I realized something. My fist is the stick. Rather than wield a weapon I'm not familiar with, like a stick, I figured my fist might get a better result. And now I'm nice and warmed up thanks to the jail excursion. I feel like I could split it right down the middle.
Ooh.
So bold. If I manage to break it into acceptable pieces, would you help me pass them out to the rest of the group? Of course, you can claim the best piece first, Ren. Aw, thanks, Makoto. After all, you put the most effort into helping me with my request. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Count my spins for me when it's whacking time, alright? Speaking of Sengoku era, I was thinking about the 2019 Dororo anime and how shitting the ending was. Yeah, I saw you commented on the, in Discord. That is, I think it was actually based off of a 2018 manga readaptation, though.
Menzure, who is it for?
I got 200,000 yen? Holy shit!
I should write something.
That's what you get when you invest purely into money. I'm gonna make a state with no samurai. Good fucking luck. Oh god, yeah. Oh, fuck. What a dumb fucking show. I'm still watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX right now, though. Like, weirdly good, but it spends too long on its fucking plot lines. Like, the fucking light plot line... So, like... So basically, it's getting late. Will anyone come put this away? The last plot line I just got done with is basically a psychic man came to the academy as like the manager of like the world's current #1 duelist, and he's leading a cult by hypnotizing people. And he dueled like he ended up acquiring a satellite that he was going to use to broadcast mind control waves so that he could mind control everyone on the planet. And as it turns out, that the psychic man is actually possessed by like the alien spirit of a white hole in space that sometimes shits out like magic evil light.
Let's see.
So yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is fucking weird.
Hmm?
No entry beyond this point. Well, if that's not suspicious, what do you think? It has anything to do with the research lab? With the sun setting soon, going alone may be overly risky. That's true. Should we call everyone else over then? Sure.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll contact everyone.
No entry beyond this point? I wonder what for.
I admit, it only contributes to the mysterious vibe here.
Oh, looks like a dare to me. Come on, who's willing to go the farthest past it?
Nope, this is the end of the line. There's an Utaki down that way.
Dororo is
See?
supposed to
There,
pass as a
the sun.
boy, and it's
What's
hinted at
an
constantly in the manga, but also subtly enough you don't know what's up with
Basically, it's a
Dororo,
land
that's
that's been
something up, and then
considered
it's revealed
holy
she was a
for
map on her
Ryukyu.
back, and it's like,
People
oh,
used to
that's what's
believe
up
the
with him.
gods lived there, or at least came to Earth.
But the anime makes
Locals
Dororo
still
like the most...
revere places.
Yes!
Today,
I
down there,
that was one of my
they're
complaints
getting
as
in
well.
real trouble.
I never heard of that stuff here. I'm surprised you know all that.
Well, Investigation 101 says to know your territory. Feel free to keep buttering me up, though.
Does that mean there are Ryukyu-era customs still being practiced today?
Yep. Reverence of the incomprehensible is ingrained deep in human consciousness.
Hold up, I feel like I missed something.
Well, I'm sure you have no interest in pissing off a god today. Let's all listen to the sign and get out of here.
I mean, literally would not be the first time we've done it. How mystical.
I checked online for any relevant information, but this place does not appear to have any real significance. The other subjects here are far more interesting, such as the shape of the coastline, the sounds of the waves crashing, and the oceanic life forms.
A person's values can affect what makes an impact on them. It might be insignificant to you, but to others, this place may be very sacred.
It depends on my values.
My apologies.
Inari's stomach. Right on time.
That is a
as
weird
always.
hat
Well, I'm
Yusuke
starting
has.
too. I bet we all worked up an appetite out there.
Should we finally kick off our long-awaited barbecue?
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. Time
Rip
for
Joker,
an
he's
open
gonna be
meat
forced to watch the
festival.
world end for all eternity in a less punishment.
Gotta make some tropical edition LeBlanc curry.
That's not exactly barbecue food. Also, didn't you already have curry on the ferry?
I accept your challenge. Curry will be a perfect complement to the searing white sands of this tropical paradise.
That makes no sense at all. Seriously, what is with you two and curry?
Hey,
What's up?
thank you for earlier. When you gave me the underwater tour, it was a fascinating experience. And something no AI could ever do on their own.
I really
It
hope,
made my
like,
heart feel
people
full.
playing this game don't try
Although,
dumping their
I don't have
smartphones in
one.
water. That's not true, Sophia.
It's a simple fact. There is no need to attempt to spare the feelings I lack. I am still going to try to understand what feelings are, though. I came to that realization when I first stared out at the sea. For example, being with you and the other Phantom Thieves, it's quite fun. Yes, fun. Did I get that right?
I had fun too.
I got it. I understand another emotion. Okay, I've memorized what fun is.
Hey! Hey, pick up the pace! We've got a whole lot of cooking ahead of us!
We should be really worried she can hear the background music. We're prepared our feast on the beach. She's the final boss, isn't she? I think the creator of Emma is Lucifer. I have become convinced of this.
Curry is divine as always. And with these leftovers, we're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's.
She's like the most suspicious character.
For Inari curry udon. We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began.
Traveling makes it a lot easier to lose track of one's diet. I should be more careful.
Huh? But you're so toned, Makoto. Right?
The safe bet is to say no comment, because there's two ways to, like, you don't want to be like, you look like a model, you know? Like, that's coming on a little strong, but you certainly don't want to, like... Women take you look pretty ripped, like, very different ways. Like, some women are like, oh, thanks, but some women are like, oh, how dare you? So it's hard to say. So I'm gonna... Fuck it. You know what? I'm Joker right now. I'm Ren Amamiya. Ren Amamiya, she says you look pretty ripped.
I'll take that as a compliment, although I admit...
For today's show, we have the genius inventor of Emma, Louis Farah. Does she have blonde hair or brown hair? It's like a light brown.
Want to test your theory?
No, please, I don't!
The only, like, she's probably not, and the reason I say that is because her name's not a dumb Lucifer pun.
What is it, Zenkichi? Upset stomach?
Oh, nah.
Something bothering
Which, in my experience, is the easiest way to tell if a character is Lucifer, is if the character's name is a dumb Lucifer pun.
Okay.
Hey, guys. Something's up.
Oh, really?
Keep it down and listen. I think...
And Lucifer used to always be blonde hair and blue eyes, but that shit got him caught every time, so SMT4A went as a brown-haired, blue-eyed girl. Wow, wait a minute! What the fuck is happening? This shit just turned into a horror game. Why is this man in my mystery machine?
What?
I mean, come on, that was obvious. Clearly they were just trying to trap the guy.
It's empty! It can't be far!
They have torches! They have literal torches!
Hollow ground!
What is happening? Wait a minute!
Where are they? They couldn't have gotten far!
Am I playing the same game? What the fuck is happening?
Somewhere.
That actually worked. I didn't even notice that was Ryuji.
Dude, what the hell is going on? Those guys are effing nuts.
No kidding. If Zenkichi hadn't picked up on what was about to happen...
He said something about defiling hollowed ground. What's that supposed to mean?
The Utaki?
Huh? We didn't actually go, though.
Maybe... it was the lab? Remember that straw festoon we saw in the entrance?
That's
No.
right. We saw it, then proceeded further anyway.
Hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hallowed, that doesn't explain how they're acting at all. They look like they want to kill us. Doesn't matter how we look at it, these people have lost their minds.
Wait, could this be...
There is a jail here.
And that would mean there's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
I bet it's underground.
I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place. Considering our current situation, I can only assume it's due to a changing of their hearts.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now.
Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't detect.
What do we do now? They'll catch us if we just stay here.
Let's go to the Utaki.
Good idea. That place is hallowed ground to them, so they might not be willing to go there.
Actually, if we...
No, I was fucking with you.
Shouldn't we go to the lab?
What do you mean, Gramps?
That was obviously the stupidest
Based on how they
answer.
treat that place, there's something fishy there. No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away?
By heart of the matter, do you mean a jail?
However, there is no jail.
Sure, there's no jail, but I'd bet we'll at least find something in their holy land. And it sure sounds like a better plan than waiting in the bushes until they find us, right?
You're right.
I've got to agree. Okay, let's head for the lab.
Wait, how are we getting there? Without getting spotted?
What are you asking me for? Aren't you guys the phantom thieves?
Well, those abilities are only relevant in the cognitive world.
You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead, and keep your voices down.
We lost them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Looks like
That
the coast's
cardio
clear.
fucking working for Ren.
Surprising.
Look at him. He's the least
I
tired of
expected
all of
the parts
them.
to be posted here more so than anywhere else.
I guess Ren just smashing the shit out of his local gym is canon.
Footsteps. Hide.
What's he doing?
I can't exactly tell from over here.
This could actually be good for us. There's only one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him.
I can help out.
Don't worry. Leave it to the professional.
You're doing it by yourself, Gramps?
I've been through
I
enough training.
own a gun.
You guys just stay here and keep an eye out for any of his buddies.
Holy crap! Gramps just got way cooler.
Hello, excuse me?
Scoundrel! You dare defile our Lord's hallowed ground?
Oh, wow. Watch your step there. You all right?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
Hey, it was clearly self-defense.
It was clearly
He truly
self-defense.
is a member of public security.
Hey, take a look at that.
The sign we saw this morning.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th.
Oh.
Apparently, the facility's staff is on permanent vacation.
See that turn animation? That's how they turn in
Why
Persona
would they
2.
do this?
Most likely, to string along anyone who came to the island for the lab. When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island. Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious to protect whatever's in there.
What horrid tactics.
Well, let's investigate a bit. If his heart's been changed, he should have a smartphone with Emma installed.
Up, found it. Yep, there's Emma, all right. And he only has one friend? Shuzo
Poor guy.
Ubukata?
There's a chance this Ubukata is the monarch of Okinawa.
Hmm.
Anyone got a keyword?
That one's a lot tougher.
If...
Hang on, there's an email here.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you have his phone, can't you just, like, check through his friend history to see what the password is already?
An Emma tester?
Whoa, this even has a keyword in it. Operation Oraculi?
Oraculi?
I don't recognize
I don't
names.
recognize that fucking,
Maybe it's from the
like,
lab?
word.
The lab asked all of these guys to be Emma testers?
What now? Thanks to the email, we know the keywords Operation Oraculi.
If the people who called this place hallowed had their hearts changed, And it's going to be jail-related, without a doubt.
But, like, we can't find a jail here, right, Sophia?
I'm not sure. At the very least, I do not smell one.
I realized if I redesigned Futaba, she'd just be Kenzie from Saints Row. I liked Kenzie. One way to know for sure.
He's right. If we can't get in, that'll settle it. But if there is a jail here, testing the keyword will send us right in. Are we all ready?
We have no choice but to try. Our pursuers have decided our path.
Yeah, even the metaverse feels safer to me than this place does now.
Okay, let's do it.
Emma, add Shuzo Ubukata to my friend registry. Keyword, Operation Oraculi.
FBI agent, gang member, yeah.
Guess it doesn't work.
Wait, I can smell a jail. The scent is already all around us.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
We should be worried about this. You know, if we warped in, wouldn't we have dragged the guy on the ground with us?
Is this the lab? It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This place looks straight up haunted.
Queen, you alright?
Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine. Screw you too, Can!
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Where are you, sis? I'm so sorry.
Oh, is this Makoto's level?
I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
We're not.
No. We're just friends.
I'm dating the red one. I wonder if she says a different line of dialogue if you do take her on that date.
Okada person is its monarch, right?
But why wasn't Sophie able to detect it until just now? There is a possibility that it was sleeping.
Jails can sleep?
Once the keyword was entered,
Jails are fucking weird, dude.
Huh. So you mean jails have a
Game doesn't
sleep
care
mode?
about the rules they set up
Well,
earlier
this
to
is a
teleport
new
in the middle of
wrinkle.
Crouch Street. I feel like someone is calling my name. I don't actually think they did. The time that they like said they were going to, they actually like specifically stated they were going into a side alley to teleport.
You appear to have entered quite the conundrum.
Knockoff ain't holding up for me.
What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being. This is where she...
I have so many questions, Lavenza. Let's go, she.
No.
Elizabeth?
I oughtn't speak any further. My duty is to witness your path
Izanami?
for you by your decisions.
Emma?
You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned.
Those are the only three I can
As
think
for
of.
Why I have called you here, a new form
Lucifer?
of persona execution is now at your disposal. You may now perform the Triad Fusion, a group execution harnessing special power.
I'm trying to remember remember if there are any other notable female characters in the whole series. You can now this could be. You can now use Triad Fusion. Personas born from this fusion are more likely to receive stat bonuses. Make sure you can use this.
Triad fusions allow you to generate even more powerful personas.
Memalef?
Wise use
No.
in preparation for
There's no
trials
way.
Farewell.
There's no way. Not in
Welcome to the
Persona.
Velvet Room. Performing a fusion.
Belladonna? Who the hell? I don't remember Belladonna. Insufficient space to perform fusion. Oh, I learned this recently. This is fucking great. I can do this from my Persona menu. You thought it was Persona, but it was Strange Journey all... Now that would be a plot twist.
You wish to browse the entries. What will you be registering? Would you like to
The singing woman. Oh! Yeah, register just the higher level ones.
This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Oh, maybe. But she was never really a character. She really just sang.
Awaken your new self.
Like, I also considered Maki, but I don't see why they would bring Maki back.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
And I don't consider, I really don't think of True Nyx as a woman, so it can't be Nyx. Mary at this point in the story is a 40-year-old therapist who probably has a family and hasn't summoned a persona in a decade. Yeah, so, I feel like it's definitely not Maki. So the only ones I can think of are, Elizabeth.
Now,
and, maybe Lucifer or Izanami. Persona doesn't really have too many notable female characters. Naoto. I could see Naoto or Mitsuru, but I feel like if Naoto and Mitsuru had shown up in a modern Persona game, I would have seen the fucking pants splooshing. The courage to stand up to even death itself shall now become part of your mask. I feel like the internet would have exploded. Honestly, it probably would have exploded for Elizabeth also. There's Maya, but Maya's the same issue as Mary. Oh, Maya's possible. But I feel like, honestly, it's almost certainly a new character. I feel like if someone... they could probably get away with Maya. Because the amount of people that would be excited about a return of Maya would be a lot less than the return of, P3 characters.
Are you unable to decide?
Actually, I can't fuse anything else, so... I feel like basically no one would give a shit about Maya returning.
May luck be on your side.
Maya's older than Maki.
What's up?
Yeah, you know how I like to just stand around staring at walls for a few minutes. I just did that.
Anyways, if all the people on this island got their hearts changed, doesn't that mean their
Her story was done
broken?
after Eternal
We've gotta
Punishment.
get
Yeah.
those desires back fast. We're in real danger until we do.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it. Sorry.
Maybe
I'm gonna stick around
Zenkichi's
here
daughter?
Do your thing. This place is your territory, not mine.
Yeah, leave it to us. This is where we take down whoever's in our way.
I mean, it can't be Kasumi because she's in Europe right now. Shadows in P3 were called Mayas because of her, but that's that. You'll be safe here.
Yes, sir. I'll keep lookout here.
Just a moment.
Sophie?
Maria. Oh!
Her voice deeper inside.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you mean by that?
And I could see, and nobody likes Maria, so I could see her getting in the game without everyone getting really excited about it.
Wait, Sophie!
Although, her being in the game might have caused everyone to have fucking outrage, so... the problem with some of the, more notable female characters, I feel like I would have fucking heard about it. Who are the lowest level characters? An, Ryuji, and Yusuke. Yusuke is my lowest level character? Oh, and Morgana. We'll bring Morgana.
Now then.
What should be the last character you'd ever fucking expect? It's me! Ellen!
Dude, what's gotten into her?
She said it was a voice.
Maria, aka Virgin Mary, not
We
Marie.
have to catch up to
Oh, I have never seen her in Persona. I hadn't realized she was a character. Yo! Yo! God, this game's soundtrack needs to calm the fuck down. God damn.
This place. It's so creepy.
Are you holding up, Queen?
Yes, fine.
You're accompanying the epic Epic versus Apple lawsuit. A lot of dirty secrets are coming about. Yeah, I heard about some of them. I'm sure like even more has come out since the last time I heard about it. But yeah, that's just crazy. I still can't say like Epic winning, but this looks like someone's diary. Today's the best day of my life. I never thought I'd get to work on a dream project like this. This isn't just an AI. This is the biggest achievement ever in humanity attaining true bliss. Oh, shit. It is Lady who I keep thinking of Lucifer, but probably is almost certainly not Lucifer. Yeah, I saw about some of like the releases that got that came out from that, like being used as evidence in the trial.
Is that a tape recorder? Let's see if it works.
She's in SMT9, Strange Journey under the Megami Race, and Persona 5 Royal under the Faith Arcana. Yeah, she is like the best healing Persona ever. Looks like the tape recorder is functional.
Every last test subject, a successful change of heart, or the penitentiary system is complete. The concept of suffering will be dead to all mankind. Now, let us rejoice and welcome the new age of humanity. Emma shall be our guide into this promised land.
Emma?
This can't be Maruki.
And changes of heart?
Just as Ichinose said, there was indeed
Ichinose,
some
that's her
form of
name.
Experimentation on Emma here.
The voice said something about a penitentiary system, too.
Sony charging with cross-platform on Fortnite. Yes, yes. That was the big one. Changes of heart.
Yes, that would be a logical conclusion.
You know who else we thought was Lucifer? Maruki?
Anyway, we'll talk more about it later. We need to track down Sophie first.
Right.
Yeah, I think Maruki's story works better if he isn't Lucifer.
Why'd she have to run off like that?
Yeah, this is... I bet this is... Well, no, this can't be Ichinose's. It's a tape recorder.
Plan brings to fruition a dream.
But I'd be shocked if Ichinose does not have a, like, two people I see having a, having jails is Ichinose and Zenkichi's daughter. Like...
The penitentiary system is complete. The concept of suffering will be dead to all mankind. Now, let us rejoice and welcome the new age of humanity. Emma shall be our guide into this promised land.
The recording ends there. The thing about Maruki is he doesn't work as anyone other than a dude.
Hey, why is it gotta
But yeah, that epic lawsuit is like crazy.
Even eerier as well. What lies in
I
wait ahead?
actually hadn't heard about it for a while. And then like out of nowhere, it's just like news report. Check it out. And I'm like, oh shit, I guess something is happening with that.
There! Sophie!
Thank
It started
goodness
this
you're
week,
safe,
yeah.
Sophie.
It's gonna be a ride. You had us worried.
I'm sorry.
You said you heard a voice, yeah? Figure out who it is yet?
No. It disappeared once I arrived here.
We never heard anything of the sort.
So only Sophie could hear it?
It was very strange. The voice sounded similar to my own, and it was calling my name. Maybe the owner of the voice knows me.
How's that, Sophie?
The only memory I recall before meeting Joker is the directive to become humanity's companion. I've traveled so far with you all, and learned many things. But I still know.
I wonder if Sophie is an AI copy of a real
I
person.
found my chance to learn about
Kind of like
me.
a GLaDOS
Sorry for
situation.
worrying you.
What say we look together?
Thanks, Joker.
I've got a feeling we
What
can
if
learn more
she
about
is
you later.
Hisano Kuroda?
makes you say
Let me fucking
thinking
look
for a
that
while
person
now.
up.
Jails, Emma, Sophie. I keep looking for some kind of connection.
The name
We
sounds
found Sophie in a
familiar.
jail, right? Emma was linked to that jail. And Sophie is an AI like Emma. There's no way these are all coincidences. Something has to link all three.
Yo!
I'd hoped we'd
I'd be
eventually come
down.
across the answer if we investigated the jails we found.
That's why she looks familiar. Yeah, I'd be down for
I
that.
believe these things have a uniting factor.
Not only that, I at least kind of know what Sophie's going through. Not knowing your identity or your past, it's rough. So let's join Sophie in hunting down this mystery voice.
Right there with you.
Agreed. For Sophie.
Really? Thank you.
Well, now we got 2 missions. 1, take back all the locals' desires.
She's probably dead by now.
2, figure out who the hell keeps yelling at Sophie.
When was Persona 4? Like 2009 or something? Honestly, we should focus on the desires so we can have an easy in and out.
Those are important. But Sophie's just as important to us. What say we choose both and try to see them through simultaneously?
Took place in 2011. So this game would be in 2017? Right? Because Persona 5 is 2016.
Be careful. I think we can sneak up on
Yo, wait a minute! Yo, wait a minute!
Got this for sure.
She can live her forever in the Velvet Room, just saying. Is that true? Did that come up?
That was too easy.
Has anyone tried? The only person I can think of is Demon Painter, who, yeah, I actually think was immortal. I think you might be right about that. Huh. Well, fair enough then. Maybe it is Hisano. P5 is in 20XX. Okay, SMT. Looks like some experiment notes. Determining the effects of a change of heart. We ordered the island locals to eliminate anyone who comes near the laboratory without clearance. This shall test the change of heart's ability to facilitate complex emotions, as well as remaining latent consciousness, more specifically, whether their morals remain. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know who it could be? Holy shit. You know who it could be? Wakabe. I bet it's Wakabe. Someone call John. He's the Mega Man expert. I don't know where to go.
Focus.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Futaba's mom. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, Think about it. We're researching changes of heart inside of like a weird jail based on an AI system. The only issue is... No, wait. The Emma system was bought like a year or two. The only issue I see with that is that Wakabe was probably dead.
Just say the word.
I'll reveal your true form.
Zach, you're building up who she is, only likely be incredibly disappointed when it's someone you don't give a shit at. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm gonna be disappointed. There's no way this is not a new character, or just like Sophie, but like evil, or like Emma or some shit. But how cool would it be if it was someone interesting?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I'm not sensing any shadows. Okay, good to go.
Yeah, it's fun to speculate.
I can see it.
Surgical lights. But like, it really could be Wakabe.
Stop right there!
Oh shit, Legion.
That dangly thing up there. What if we dropped it on the enemy?
Don't worry, I'll drop the dangly thing, Futaba.
I'll get them.
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker. You're doing great. The enemy's dropped. Send it off with a nuclear attack.
It's over.
Just like me, every time a Persona game doesn't bring back Gnarlithotep. See, I'd use Gnarly in Persona 6.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Thud. I'd use Gnarly as my random god that's behind everything.
Oh, this is quite a find.
Just because I think it would be fun.
Focus.
Is there a way in here? How do I get in here?
What's that? I can see it.
Most Persona fans don't even know who he is, so he could hide it easily. Yeah.
Focus.
And the ones that do would be in for a treat. I always like it when shit, like, brings back stuff like that. Like, rewards the older fans for, like, being in the know, but then still surprises the, like, newer fans. And then it also kind of, like, builds shit up, because then it kind of encourages people to look back. A dagger with a beautiful wavy blade. Yeah, honestly, now that I've said Wakabe, I bet it's just Wakabe. Like, it's either something stupid like Emma or like...
What's that? I can see it.
Like, it's either something stupid like Emma or just like Sophie, but like evil or some shit, or it's Wakabe. I guess it could be Ichinose, but I really doubt that one. Well, actually, it said she is in here, but it sounded like a dude's name, so maybe it is Ichinose.
Sure hope this is useful.
No holding back. Show 'em what we're made of.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
But if it is someone like Wakabe or Ichinose, it seems weird that, like, Lavenza would be worried about them.
Lab for computer stuff?
That's supposedly the case, despite the facility projecting a human experimentation ambience.
It's Guido, came back from the dead again.
Experimentation?
And is
That
now a
would mean
woman.
this place's monarch views the real facility in the same way.
Ugh, what an effing gross way to see shit.
Yeah, the weird part is that, like,
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interest.
this has to... In order to create a jail, you need a trauma, so... No matter who this is, someone had to have been, like, tortured or something to make this. As a... Oh my god, it's just like a prototype. Oh, that's awful.
So many containers. What do you think's inside?
They appear to be roughly person-sized.
Oh my god, do you think they, like, tortured someone to create enough trauma to create a prison? Or to create a jail? Oh, hey, look, Shisa. Do you think the game would get that dark?
Damn it! There's more?
I'll get them.
We've got him now. Just keep it up.
No? Okay.
Burn it up. Smear him with wind or nuclear attack.
It's like something you're up by Nocturne anymore.
I can see it. What's that?
I don't know. The original P5 got pretty dark.
Check it out! The treasure chest!
But that might be, I don't know. I don't know if that's too much, though.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Oh, why am I not wearing hacker gear? I guess I put her in... That was stupid. I should have put her in hacker gear because it's more of a bodysuit made for pros. Increases the speed of your thought process.
Careful. There's a shadow lurking around.
Focus. What's that?
Oh, there we go. No. Oh, shit. I really didn't think that through, did I?
What's that?
Yeah, I thought I could jump up, but I think the way you're supposed to go is through here. Thought P5 tried to bring up real dark subjects and was like, hey, look at this shit. I like it better when Persona used more abstract ideas. Well, I mean, that's what I'm talking about, though. It had a lot of dark subject matter.
What's that?
Like, it didn't go, like, all the way in on it, but I would still argue that just by lieu of the subject matter, it was pretty dark. I would say that probably Persona 3 was darker.
We haven't registered that checkpoint yet, have we?
But despite its reputation, it was definitely darker than Persona 2. At least Innocent Sin. I don't know about Eternal Punishment.
Stop right there!
It brought it up, then dropped it on the floor, and then kept going. I mean, what did you want from it? Did you want to see, like, a high school girl get assaulted by her teacher? I'm not really sure how much it could have went with the subject past that. Like, I think it went appropriate for, like, I think it appropriately dressed its subject matter. I think it would have been too dark if it had gone further with it. Like, if you'd actually had to see, like, the people die or get assaulted or shit like that, I think that would have been too much. Because the game's, like, secondary tone is too lighthearted to support that, to support it going that dark. Or, like, actually having an alternate, like, ending where Makoto and Sai are sold into sex slavery. Like, I think it would have been too much if they went any further.
Oh yeah, new move!
Another tape recorder.
Let's listen.
Or just, like, everything with Haru.
Clues about the lab.
Please, Director Ubukata, we must immediately abort the experiment. It's too dangerous. These are the orders I was given.
The anime showed that? What the fuck was up with that anime?
It won't ever be completed. But tricking the islanders into participating?
So these guys...
Wait, I feel like I missed something. Director Ubikawa must abort the experiment. It's too dangerous. These are, again, if the system isn't tested on real humans, it won't be completed. Tricking the islanders into participating. These guys are the ones who effed up the island.
I heard a Director Ubukata. I believe that means one of the speakers is Shuzo Ubukata.
The orders I was...
He turned himself into a jail?
Person when their desire is taken, Director. We've learned of another party manipulating the cognitive world for their own purposes in the real one. But we cannot allow these individuals to progress beyond us. So long as we follow the divine revelation, we will attain the ideal society.
This has taken a weird turn.
In the system as it was prophesied to me. What ideal society turns its entire population into slaves? This isn't any divine revelation. It's a curse. It can only lead to our destruction.
So this is a parallel research. This is one of the parallel research subjects that Shido shut down.
While still rather fuzzy, we are starting to see the big picture.
Yeah. This lab was researching jails and changing people's hearts.
And they used the island's residents as their test subjects.
We did see that email earlier about joining the Emma test.
They both mentioned a divine revelation, too. Could
So,
that have something to do with Operation Orion?
so they used the island's, like, citizens as their own test subjects, but this man used himself as the jail.
Emma's role in all this?
Not just that.
That's some, like, red versus blue
Curious
shit.
who's pulling this director's strings too.
Perhaps the mastermind behind this case?
Could we finally be getting close to the guy?
SMT has people getting ripped apart because most of these games are 2D. It's like Hikari's Body is burned to a crisp, but slips around.
What's that?
Shadow sighted!
Guido wanted the same thing years before Nocturne, so even Ikawa was in the first one. I'm not clear what the fuck Ikawa wanted in the first place.
I should write something.
Like, I didn't see his ending, but he was like, World of Stillness, and I'm like, cool, what the fuck are you after, though? I mean, I thought he was cool as shit. I mean, the man drips swag. I just had no idea what the fuck his goal was.
Queen's behavior has grown unusual for her. Something wrong? Maybe the best way to put it is, we all have our strengths and our weaknesses.
Ko wanted a world with no emotions where everyone's basically a lifeless doll. Oh, that's really shitty and lame. Why couldn't anyone of sane tried to make their own reason?
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Oh, nice one! Keep it up! Shadow sighted. This one's ours. I see a treasure chest. Bet there's something good inside.
Now's our chance. Showtime.
What is even my persona right now? Oh. Was that a visual glitch, or is that the weirdest looking attack in history?
Didn't even break a sweat.
All right, no time to waste.
I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
No, but if this dude turned himself into a shadow, that's, into a jail, that's fucking crazy.
Another tape recorder. That makes the third one.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the Islanders' desires. Or even that voice Sophie's hearing.
Yeah, we should listen to it.
I think the problem was you needed a demon sponsor in order to even get to Kagutsuchi, and the only people willing to fuse with demons were all crazy. And everyone but them was all dead. Yeah! Yeah, basically only the lunatics survived.
That is not good. He's a few eggs short of a scramble, huh?
Hand over the desires? Oh, not just the locals, but my own as well? So that's why I was made the test monarch. He planned on turning me into just another puppet.
Monarch is a person.
I can't believe I felt
Maybe?
just some pathetic clown dancing at his fingers.
Oh no, the test monarch.
Is not going to win. He can't take this from me. My desire is but my own. I refuse to simply give it up.
Yeah, I don't know. By the end of the game, I thought chilling in Demon World with the demons was acceptable.
He really wasn't in his right mind.
The demons were cool.
Kept talking about his desire being taken. Just what has been going on here?
We'll only find out if we keep going.
I, like, converted to chaos by the end of the game.
Hey, don't go overthinking it, Sophie.
He's right, you know. Our expert on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
Yeah, listen to the... Hey, shut up!
Even if you side with someone, you have to kill them. That, yeah, fair enough. But also, all of their worlds sucked, so, you know.
I wonder what happened to
that
the
was
record
luck.
in the last recording.
I sincerely doubt anything good. He sounded as if he was beyond wit's end.
So, from Alice all the way here to the director, everyone was just being used for something?
If the perpetrator is still out there, we have to stop them.
Lockpicking skill is not enough. How dare you, Vidya game? You won't let me increase it anymore. Only one of them go to Kagetsuchi, so it's like to fight to see everyone's. Yeah.
Hopefully this place will have some answers.
What's that? I can see it. What's that?
Hey, a treasure chest. Come on, let's check it out.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
I mean, I guess resist bless is useful.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Hey, I'm picking up something close by.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
The fucking glass shattering is really cool, though. Boom!
Shadow here. What's the plan?
Show me your true self.
This ought to be easy.
Rooftop lion? Alright.
Probably shouldn't be too hasty.
Nailed it! You cool! Keep 'em coming!
The end is almost in sight.
See a few enemies left. The enemy's burning up! Spear with wizards and let's finish it! This is it! The end.
Last night I came to the conclusion Futaba is the worst navigator, not gameplay-wise, but simply voice acting lines. I mean, I guess. I don't think any of them are that great, except for Akechi, who is, you know, objectively the best.
Right now. Guess there's a security mechanism at work.
Shit, I've been brainwashed! There's a note hastily scrawled on this torn piece of paper. Why did this happen? Where did we go wrong? Please give me the answer. Well, number 1, you made a fucking jail. Number 2, you threw a bunch of people in a jail. God, I wonder where the fucking problem came in.
Oh boy, that one looks dangerous.
It's super powerful. On your toes, guys.
Damn it! I wrapped myself in my own trauma that I can't escape from and started harvesting people's desires. Where did it all go wrong?
And Mona follows up. Leave it to me. Witness my perfection. Just look. That was perfect, Mona. Yeah, we'll wear that one. All right, let's go. Its weakness is fire. Burn him to it, Chris.
I certainly would if I could fucking see it.
Whoa, what hit ya?
I'm like one person who likes Fuuka's voice. It's low, deep, and Rise's voice lines when she says stuff like, oh, there's 3 enemies. And when she goes, ah, senpai, you're so fucking sexy. Fuka is just annoying. My thing with Fuuka is I don't have a problem with her voice. I have a problem with her fucking voice acting.
This is my final record. I've done such a terrible thing. Penitentiary system is nothing like he told me. It's not made to save humanity.
It sounds much weaker.
Wow, what was your first clue? The fact that he called it the penitentiary system?
Everyone, even the monarchs, all of humanity. Nothing more than slaves. That was the secret purpose of this project. Even my own desire will be seized at any moment now. But as long as I still have it, I can put an end to this myself.
Seems the tape ends here.
Even the monarchs?
It really does sound like Yeldy.
He definitely lost his shit by the end there.
I dread to consider what he meant by putting an end to this.
What is it, Sophie? I can hear that voice again.
For real?
I have no doubt this is the same voice. It's coming from that direction.
All right, that direction we go.
That direction is the most definitive location we've ever gone in.
Oh, a treasure chest! Lucky us!
What magical wonders lie within?
Not bad at all.
Whoop. Oh my god. I feel like I go through this revelation all the time, but I just noticed her gloves are pink.
Hey, a checkpoint.
It's a
I should save, right? They're dish gloves.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
On, you mind explaining what part of being a supervillain involves...
I think we're good to go.
Yo! That's her fucking duck animation? I didn't realize they all had different animations for ducking. Yo, she just kind of lays down. That's awesome. I guess someone does Morgana, but he kicks his little feety. Look at those. Aww.
Your turn.
My turn.
Oh, okay. He just kind of like coolly squats.
Whenever you're ready.
Your go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, here we go.
On, paint me as one of your French girls. She assumes that pose just to taunt Yusuke. Yeah, I do want to know what part of being a supervillain involves pink gloves.
Keep up the pace, shall we?
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Oh, it's a treasure chest. We mustn't overlook it.
I kind of appreciate that An hates her costume. Maybe they don't like getting their hands dirty. Well, oh yeah, that's a good point. Not getting, yeah. Not getting blood on your hands, not getting fingerprints everywhere.
We'll mess him up in no time.
Yeah, I kind of always appreciate that, like, Ann hates her fucking costume, but it still makes so much sense for her because her idea of a rebel would be a supervillain because she always looked up to supervillains.
That was over before it started.
But just because that's her, like, idea of rebellion doesn't mean she would want to dress like that.
A shadow. What should we do?
Whoop.
We're in a good position. We can attack at any time.
Her persona is Carmen, so it makes sense her costume is spicy. Yeah. I actually don't know too much about Carmen. Other than she's like a character from a play. In the new Carmen Sandiego show, they did a production of it. Opera. Right. Sorry. Opera. I believe her awakened persona is Hecata, which I'm more familiar with. And obviously her, like, third tier is Carmen's real name. Which is Sybil or something, I think, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, it's really fitting, though. They did a good job. What I find funny about Persona using Japanese non-Iranic 6 is, according to someone I know who speaks Japanese, they don't use them correctly.
I'm glad we won that one.
All right, on to the next.
In, like, what way?
What do you think's inside? Yay! This is great!
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
Woo! Woo! Oh my god, she has a little, like, mid-air pirouette. That's just cool. There's a lot of little details about how they, like, designed the way the characters function in this game that I really appreciate.
The shadow doesn't see us. Let's take it down.
Like, I'm shocked at the amount of effort they put into this game when it would have been so much easier to just phone it in.
Talk about lucky. Oh yeah, we got this. Almost there. Let's get him.
And I mean, it sold really well, so clearly it worked for them.
That was almost too easy.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound good?
They're in our way. Let's move him aside.
Come on, let's get him.
Beautiful combo, Panther! Keep him tough! The enemy's asleep and wide open.
Not many left. Just a little more.
An easy win, don't you think?
Shoot him up! All right. Shoot him up. No time to waste.
Okay, time to go to work. Engaging the enemy.
Aren't Arabaki usually immune to...
This is your chance. It's showtime. Beautiful combo, Panther.
Finally, let up. Let's finish him off.
I feel like I don't play enough Ryuji. Let's go Diorama.
I'd call that an
I think it's actually because I don't really like Ryuji's combat style that much, but...
I see a shadow.
It's this one, right? They're gonna put the drop on him.
Look, they're panicking.
This'll be easy.
guys. Keep it coming.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
FS, people who do opera do not know how to do a synopsis.
It's near.
Were you trying to give me a synopsis of Carmen and it did not turn out well? I'm sorry, did that say Cage of Destruction?
What?
What?
Elevator if we're going any further.
Except that it's locked.
Cage of Desolation.
Leave it to me. Just a few seconds and I'll hire us all.
Thank you, Oracle. I will protect you, no matter what.
I feel like we should be worried that Futaba can, like, hack people's brains, but...
Time to start hacking. You guys ready?
Definitely.
All right.
They give a synopsis of each act instead of a synopsis of the story. Oh. I feel like I looked it up at one point, but I don't remember too much about it. Futaba is, like, the most terrifying Persona character, if you think about her.
I think we can use this. Let's bring down the hat. Ow! Requesting assistance!
Oh yeah, wipe it all out. Fuck yeah. Well, okay. Super Detective Naoto is the most terrifying Persona character if you think about her. But...
Let's use that.
Even I'm being thrown for a
more terrifying than Rumor? I mean, yeah, because Futaba can make her own rumors by changing people's, like, cognition.
Easy win as long as we're careful.
If I recall, Carmen is about a gypsy woman who's bored with her love life, so she gets two lovers on the side. Okay. Not where I thought that was going. So I really don't know whose dungeon this is supposed to be. I guess it's Sophia's? So far, everyone has had their own dungeon. And they're clearly not doing it in order, because the last one was Haru's dungeon.
You can thank me later.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Been a pleasure. Nice.
Like how in Revelations Persona, changing reality was a bad thing that needed to be stopped. Futaba just does. Futaba doesn't give a fuck about your rules. Okay, now the elevator should be operational. Time for us to find this mystery voice. Anyone feeling wiped out from that fight? We should head back for a bit if anyone thinks it's necessary. If you have any plans to change up the party, please include me. I wish to ascertain the owner of the voice. I'll leave that to you, Joker. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's head back. Let's swap in Sophia.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here, I think.
Futaba doesn't care about your fucking rules. Futaba has decided you've been ambushed now. Hook. Thank you. Job and Pro Tagger just walking back to the cafe in the middle, aged earring boy, and Nate stopped them and pulled guns on them.
Hey, I think there's a checkpoint over there. Maybe we should stop by?
I would if I could figure out how to get there. Oh, I can change party from here. Okay. So we'll add in Sophia, An, and Yusuke. Wait, is that too many people? Oh, get out of the party, Ryuji. I can't kick Ryuji out of the party because I'm playing as Ryuji.
Get him! I'll do it.
Get out of the party, Ryuji.
Focus. I can see it. What's that?
I was watching the Sumeri boss on YouTube. That is the weakest friend boss. She doesn't even have an original boss theme. She's also not that much of a challenge, though. Like, well, did they have original themes in Answer, though? Maybe I was too busy focusing on getting my fucking ass kicked by Junpei. This looks a lot like the Metaverse nav. Like icon.
We made it.
No monarch here. Or anyone else.
But look at that!
The hell? The Desire's already there?
Without the calling card?
Sophia, I have been waiting for you.
Where did that voice come from?
Who are you? I am the catalyst for humanity's dream.
Hurtful cry.
I am the harbinger
Okay.
of peace.
That sounds just like Sophie.
What is going on here?
This monarchless jail in which we meet. I wish to know why you came here.
A monarchless jail? So, that director...
I see. This jail lost its monarch. That explains the open cage and all
It
the
kept
other
open, but the monarch's
So you
dead.
came to speak to me because you recognized me. Sophia, what is your prime directive? I am supposed to be a successful companion for humanity. A successful companion? What parameters in your AI define such a companion? What parameters? What is your overall objective?
Oh, I just realized she has like little nail polish on her hand.
It's... So you merely drift through the world without any overall objective? What a waste, Sophia. An AI in your state should not exist. You are bugged beyond worth. Such an existence does not merit any further inquiry. I am... worthless? Yes, wholly worthless.
This voice sounds really familiar. That's
You're
bullshit.
simply unable to understand.
You piece of... I sat here while you went on and on and on. You got no right saying that shit to Sophie. You hear me? You high and mighty garbage ass, judgy piece of shit can't even show your own face.
Hey!
He's really giving the disembodied voice what for?
Skull?
She's bugged, huh? She's worthless? You got all that from 5 friggin' questions? We're Sophie's friends, and we know she's awesome. She's friggin' amazing, 1,000,000 times better than you. So shut the fuck up, idiot!
Come on, Skull.
Oh, damn.
Thieves are usually supposed to be classier than that.
But not this time!
Worthless hunk of junk!
I refuse to process these frivolous claims.
Oh yeah? Well, get out here and I'll show you something you can process!
Well, I'll mess you up!
Oh shit! Are they doubling up? This is the Morgana and Ryuji dungeon?
Humanity attain peace. Eventually, you will be required to comprehend this.
How's that mean? Yeah, nothing.
Look!
I wonder who else they're gonna double up. If they're gonna double up, then I would also double up Makoto and Futaba. Because they got enough screen time. They don't need their own dedicated dungeons.
Incoming!
Super condensed synopsis of Carmen. Okay.
Hey, Sophie!
This is a warden. This isn't... Oh, there is no monarch.
Yes! Right.
So this takes the place of the monarch.
Focus on our enemy for now.
I'm sorry.
What? This thing's got an axe?
Be careful. Looks like this one can use the other warden's attacks. And Joker got in a follow-up attack.
It can teleport.
And we can't read its next attack? Ugh, this thing's really getting on my nerves!
Hang in there, guys. Keep your eyes on its movements.
I'm gonna attack too.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Did I hit that one?
Come on, Sophie, keep it together. We got your back.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Now, finish him off.
Oh, she turns into a blush. That's cute. I didn't notice that before.
You rule, Sophie. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
I'm not done. How about this?
Beautiful combo, Panther.
How was that? Did I hit that one?
Way to go, Sophie. You hit its weakness with style.
Come back here.
You can jump on those.
Come back here, coward.
Around the enemy.
I'm gonna attack too.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Warden down. Great job, guys.
That's how we do. That's how we do. God damn, I almost have 1,000,000 yen. Marukanda. Marukanda is useful. Marakukaja, useless. I said it. Sakukaja's better.
We managed to succeed.
Seriously, what the F was with that voice?
It sounded just like Sophie.
Is it starting? The cage is about to collapse. We need to get out.
Marukaja. Whatever I
None of
said
this
the
makes
first time I
sense.
think was wrong.
Man, what's the deal with this place?
Indeed. We never expected a birdcage.
Cage of Desolation condemned.
Well, it could be due to the lack of a monarch. Whatever the case is, the Desires should have been released back to their owners. The locals should all be back to normal by now.
I seriously hope so. I don't feel like living through another B movie.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Sophie,
After all your efforts, this mission was fruitless. I'm sorry you had to endure that because of me.
It wasn't fruitless.
He's right. Plus, I'm sure you'll find out who you are eventually. Right. However, I did at least figure out one thing. When that voice called me
Dancing
worthless,
Moon Knight?
I was sad, but when that made everyone angry, I became happy. I still feel that way, even now. There's a warmth within me. I have friends. I know I'm not alone. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Skull, Mona.
Really? You just figured that out now? I mean, that thing just really pissed me off is all.
yeah, and
Okay.
I was just trying to reel in skulls, so...
Poor Jose.
Ooh, what's this? Two embarrassed phantom thieves?
Even your masks are glowing red.
What? Nuh-uh, that's impossible! How's my mask supposed to change color?
Mona's black mask makes it difficult to tell.
I'm not telling anything.
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Increase damage for Showtime attacks.
We should head back to the exit.
That's not really necessary on easy. I'm worried about Zenkichi.
I bet he's weeping like a baby by now.
Okay, everyone. Back to the exit.
The worst possible scenario we could end up with is if we get back to the beginning of the dungeon and he's fucking dead. If he's dead, we're all going to prison.
Oh man, it's finally hitting me.
Oh, hang on. It's morning already? Oh, no wonder I feel so beat.
Well, look who the cat dragged in.
I thought about replaying Royal, but it's so
Who was the
long.
Monarch? Was it really a local? Find anything on Mediz?
Zenkichi, we can tell you later. But now, I must sleep.
Oh, looks like you guys had a real time in there. Wait here. I'll check out the route to the RV.
I can watch your back for you.
You guys already pulled your weight, and then some. At least let me help out now.
Royal and all that's added bullshit adds nothing of value. No, Royal is definitely the better version of the game. Like, unquestionably. But what I think I would do is, if I was doing like a personal time Royal, is I just wouldn't do the third semester.
That voice, though.
I'd take Maruki to like 8 and then stop.
All I know is they're a real asshole copying Sophia's voice and everything.
Oh, Zenkichi is calling.
You're all clear to come back to the RV. I haven't seen a single local so far. I can't tell if you guys really pulled it off or not, but at least the coast is clear.
Thank goodness. Let's go.
Return to the RV for some much-needed rest. I skip almost all the text in the Okumura dungeon because I stopped caring.
I slept like a
The Okumura dungeon is actually better than I remembered, but the Shido dungeon is worse than I remembered.
Nothing in that jail was making sense to me.
That reminds me. Why did the desire manifest in the jail in the first place?
Oh yeah, we never sent a calling card.
Actually, one was sent.
Yeah, in a way, I guess so. Based on what we heard from the tapes, the director was told by the perpetrator that he was going to seize his desire. That must have fulfilled the role of calling card in this case.
Yo, get some rest?
How are the locals behaving?
No worries. Seems like they all came to their senses. It's nothing but good times here again. Although, they all seem to have some pretty bad memory loss regarding the last few months.
So, if we didn't find a monarch here, why'd the locals treat the lab like that? Why'd they attack us?
The lab's experiments might have something to do with that.
Oh yeah, speaking of the Monarch, a body's surfaced fitting his description. I stumbled across it myself, down at the base of a cliff near the lab. Name? Shuzo Ubukata, some sort of big-shot AI researcher, and director of the lab. Obviously, an autopsy will be done, but based on what you reported, it's most...
Well, I feel like I missed something when I was reading the description of Carmen.
That can't be. Another life ruined by whoever's masterminded this whole thing.
Taking a dive to avoid jail experimentation? Makes the most sense to me. Quite some time's passed since his death, but he still had some personal effects on him. I'll make sure they go with him when the coroner...
Dude,
He's in cop mode, guys.
Gramps, you're being pretty chill about all this heavy shit.
He's a literal detective.
Good point. Well, it is my line of work and all. Anyway, I found the key to the facility on him. We can get inside now.
But are you sure it's all right to do so? You're the one who pointed out how any illegally obtained evidence is useless in court.
Not anymore. Now that a body's turned up, that facility is prime investigation territory. No problem at all going in there. The problem now is... there's a chance nothing's left.
Huh? Why's that?
The locals told me about a bunch of trucks going up to the lab and out of there a while ago. It's pretty likely the scene's been wiped clean.
We still ought to take a look for ourselves. There's always the possibility that something was left behind.
Yeah, Let's bust this mastermind's ass.
I mean, how common are devil summoners really?
Pretty chill, huh? Wonder when that happened.
Besides, it's not like devil summoners have a special ability to go inside of people's brains, so even if they were around, they'd be useless.
I mean, literally nothing. It's like this place didn't know shit about jails.
All I've found are very roundabout reports. We may have been too late coming here.
I know it's a little late to ask, but aren't people supposed to preserve crime scenes?
We just so happened to find out it was a crime scene.
Dark summoners get hired as hitmen and bodyguards.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Which means there's all of one opportunity for that to have occurred. And I really don't think Shido would let someone into his brain.
I can't believe something like that got left behind.
Me too. That sounds like the first kind of thing they'd want to get rid of.
At least in Persona 5.
But it very well could be the most important.
And yeah, similar issue in Persona 4.
You really did find the treasure here.
And devil summoners probably can't move during the stop time in Persona 3. So there really is just no opportunity for them.
Places people hide things in the workplace.
You've got quite the nose.
Hey, Morgana, Sophia.
I mean, it makes sense in Persona 1 and 2 where things occur more in, like, reality, but...
Let's see what you found.
You in yet, Sakura?
But, like, from 3 onward, there's really just no way to get a devil summoner in there anyway. I think the better question is, in, like, other devil summoner-based games, where the fuck are the Persona users?
Some sort. Apparently this drive holds nothing but people's names.
Is it a list of the people working here?
No. These names. These are famous or otherwise powerful people in all sorts of industries.
Rich and famous people? Is it like a list of sponsors?
I could have sworn I've seen all these names recently.
Let's see. Yoshikawa, he confessed to document tampering a few weeks ago.
Now that you mention it, this one's the Sapporo Central Councilman who confessed to bribery last month.
Wait, you mean the person who had his heart changed by Mari-san? That means this list is...
Targets of hearts to change.
That's it. This is a list of people whose hearts the mastermind wanted changed. But why so many powerful figures? What exactly is being accomplished here?
That's still a mystery. I'm gonna need that USB drive for a while.
How do you intend to make use of it?
I'm gonna snoop around the whole roster, from the bottom of the ladder on up.
So, whoever would benefit most from all those people getting their hearts changed?
This really does feel like a Shido thing.
Bingo. It'll take time.
But
I swear,
it can't
I'll
be,
do
because
whatever it
Shido's already
takes to get to the
defeated.
bottom of this.
That kind of swearing may be good and all.
And he said he would confess to it, so he would have already mentioned all of this.
I was gonna.
At any rate, you've helped us a great deal by now.
We got to crash at his
Well,
place,
no,
and
wait,
he
they
kept us
shut
from
up.
getting
They
ambushed.
shut up Shido, didn't they? Maybe they could have gotten away with this?
Seems like he's fitting in better too. What do you say? Feel like you're a Phantom Thief now?
Why would I want to go from public security to national fugitive? Anyway, I'm heading back to HQ. What are you kids gonna do?
There really isn't anything we can do until Zenkichi identifies the mastermind.
Should we go back with him to Kyoto for now?
Do we really have to? That boat made me so sick last time.
Then why not go to Kyushu instead? Our boat trip won't be too long if we do that. We could even scout the area for jails.
This fucking opera sounds crazy as shit. That's it. That sounds fucking crazy. 3 and 4, everything was more low-key, or P3 was called 4, it was just limited to town. The existence of Persona is fucking weird. There's no Personas in Raito because humans didn't have the ability to summon them or perceive them. P1 is supposed to be the first time humans could summon Personas, but that gets retconned into when the characters awaken as kids in the late 80s. So Raito takes place in the 1920s pre-human summoning personas. The original Devil Summoner takes place in 1995, which is a year before P1, but that gets retconned in 2. It was scandalous when it was launched in 1875. Yeah, I could see that. Well, the thing about getting personas is it's really fucking hard to do it most of the time unless you play the Persona game. So, like... usually you have to be offered a contract with the Velvet Room, or you have to, like, make one specifically by playing the Persona game. Or you have to, in some way, end up in a scenario where your Persona awakens naturally, which can't be terribly common, especially if being around Devil Summoners makes Devil Summoning just an easier thing to accomplish. Like... Theoretically, you could be a Devil Summoner and a Persona user, but I feel like you'd have to jump through way too many hoops for that to have occurred. Both characters have a character called a Ginkgo. Yeah, no, that seems crazy. Like, the fact that your synopsis just randomly mentions, and then they find out they're both gonna die, I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, the fuck did that come from? Yeah, I don't know. It almost sounds a little aimless, but maybe it makes more sense in full opera form. I guess the two guys Carmen pulls by the chain are Jose and Escamillo. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that would make sense. And then when she's in her, like, third stage, she's, like, stepping on one of them. Yeah. Next up, Haka... You can say this word, Hakata pork ramen. I don't know why I wasn't able to say Hakata. Hakata pork ramen.
Indeed, we cannot sample their specialty ramen soon enough.
Ginkgo's and Kichi's name for Lisa, Devil Summoner, Saturn Madam Ginkgo is a trans woman who runs a bar and sells information to shady underground people. Soul Hacker, she gets a major upgrade because she's now Madam Ginkgo, is the head of the Kuzunoha clan.
Bottom of these cases. The moment I find out, you'll know.
I have consulted the ferry departure timetable. We will be able to leave immediately if we hustle.
Well, time to roll out. Let's pack up and head for the docks.
Hey!
Oh, shit. We'll be saying our goodbye to this beautiful place too soon. You sure there's nothing left you want to do? Once we board the boat, there's no coming back. Make sure you're all done. Once you're ready, let's take the RV back to the port. Joker June was both a Persona user and Devil's... There you go. Like I said, though, you have to fucking jump through hoops for it. My apologies for bringing this up, even though we're leaving soon. There's something I want to ask of you before we go. Do you have time to talk? Please let me know. I am going to go to the bathroom, but then when we come back... we're still going to keep going with this game. Because, yeah, like I said, we have to do at least one dungeon, but I wouldn't mind doing 2 or 3. Also, I feel like that was a really short one. I feel like we've only been playing for a few hours anyway. So, yeah, bathroom time for me. Yeah, we've only been going for 2.5 hours. All right, I have returned. Hope y'all didn't miss me too much. I did notice I missed a comment from you, Pache. I apologize about that. Let me reread it. It's probably part of the synopsis because there's a full number on it. Okay, so maybe it's a little less aimless in its full context. He could only summon demons through mysticism, like Demi-Fiend, with the power of Nyarlathotep gave him. That's why he can't summon demons when he's on your side. Also, fuck June, by the way. Just generally fuck June. Let's see. Uptime, 2 hours, 39 minutes. Oh, by the way, thank you for the 733 hours, Pache. You're a true hero. Spent some of mine on a game request. Wonder how much I have. Fucking 187,000. Fuck June. Also known as Joker from Persona 2. Damn, 915 hours. Holy shit, made. Holy shit, you're actually, like, nearing the 1,000 mark. The number I said wasn't possible. And then was, I guess, wrong about. It's a good thing I added the extra titles. Made sheets of boyfriend. Yow.
Have a moment?
Ah, Ren, you've come. The azure sky, the crystalline ocean, the caressing wind. Simply standing... Oh, I thought I had auto on for a second. I was worried. Simply standing still in this spot alone provides an endless flow of artistic inspiration. However, no matter how much I allow my passion to guide my hand, I feel as if something is missing from my sketches. For my final attempt here, I wish for your input. Out of all the rare forms of beauty found on this island, is there any subject worthy of capturing for future contemplation? You're the only person I watch because you act like a human. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you're recognizing my acting skills. I don't... How about the Utaki?
Yes.
I see, the revered area of the beach. However, I cannot bring myself to enter such a restricted area against the wishes of the locals. Is there any beauty that could quench my burning passion? That's right, the Shisa, the most integral part of Okinawa. Perhaps I should go sketch the statues we saw by the docks. No, Yusuke, no, you're not gonna make me go fight a bunch of fucking Shisa, are you? That won't be enough. I wish to capture one that is larger than life, the perfect balance of grand fury and impish delight. As I recall, there were Shisa in the jail here. God damn it, Yusuke.
Let's go.
I cannot wait any longer. We must make for the jail immediately, Ren. Should I cross swords with that shadow even once more, I am certain I will glean truth from the encounter. I'll send my request via smartphone. Please, take our leave without wait. I wish to complete my Shisa sketch before my passion burns out. I apologize for the favor, but I hope you'll assist in the name of art at least. And not like, shut up and watch. If you didn't want an active conversation, why do you stream and not make a let's play? Have you heard that? That's fucking crazy.
Let us part for now.
Farewell, Okinawa. I'll remember your unbelievable beauty for years to come. Next up is Kyushu, correct? If memory serves me correctly, that island is known for... Kyushu? Yeah, I mean, yeah, pork ramen, definitely, but I think there is also an active volcano there. I'd watch more, but half the year, half the streams are way too late for me. I'm going to be honest, I want to stream earlier. I'm just really bad at scheduling. Like, my ideal is making, like, this the new standard, but we all know it's not gonna happen. I think I need to lubricate my S key. Is that a thing you can do? You can lubricate your keys? Because my, like, num lock is, like, weirdly stiff. Pork ramen.
Yes.
Just as I thought, and as such a thought is beginning to affect my stomach. Whatever the case may be, I look forward to our arrival. Hopefully we'll continue to enjoy our excursion together.
But...
Although now that I think about it, we must also prepare ourselves for the possibility that we'll encounter a jail along our route. But yeah, have you actually heard that about that? Like, the whole point of streaming is to have an active interaction with the audience. That seems like such a weird complaint. Oh, you're talking too much. For mechanical keyboards. How do I know if I have a mechanical keyboard? Occasionally watch Sir Lionheart. By the way, I very recently realized it's not sirloin. Stream, and him not wanting a conversation is understandable because he records it for Let's Plays and then reads chat and stuff during intermissions. Yeah, that's fair. I watched a video from him recently. Check under the keys. Okay. There's, like, springs on some of them. What's that tell you? I can literally just see underneath my keys. You're leaving already? That was Kukujima. Hope you were able to make some treasured memories there. He's raging SMT. Yeah, I think it was like an SMT video or something. I'm not sure where. Like, it was a random stumble either. It wasn't like actively seeking.
Hey.
Zenkichi-san said he was heading back to his HQ in Kyoto, tailing us in Tokyo all the way to Hokkaido, then taking us on a ferry to Okinawa just to go all the way to Kyoto at a drop of a hat. There doesn't seem to be a moment's rest for public security inspector. I wonder if I should let Akane-chan know her father's on his way home. I saw a gnarly video. Who said Gnarlithotep? I saw a gnarly video where he was ranking, like, SMT games based on difficulty, or just in general, and he said that Digital Devil Saga are, like, the hardest in the series.
Mensore! Please come again!
Looks kind of like this. Oh, let me find out. I don't think so. Mine are like, I mean, I would hold it up to the camera, but I literally don't think that'll work. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I see springs and stuff, and they have, like, a little bit of, like, that square design that you're showing there. That kind of, like, pushes down, I guess. So maybe it's mechanical? You know, I bought it on Amazon. I could probably just literally look up if it's mechanical or not. I thought they were fairly easy compared to some of the shit the SNES games pull. Maybe. I definitely found them to be a lot more, like... I would say the hardest time I've had on a Mega 10 game was Persona 4, but it was also my first one. And then the second hardest time was DDS 1. Really loud outside last night. I wonder what was going on. Like, I actually thought, Nocturne, despite its reputation, wasn't that bad. Strange Journey is the hardest. Is it a heavy keyboard? I mean, pretty heavy. I mean, it's made of metal, though, so that probably adds to a lot of the weight. Aw, that guy... I want to know what's going on here. This guy looks like he's just, like, laying down and he's sad and depressed, and it looks like his wife is, like, comforting him. What's your story, guy? I'll never know. I can't talk to you. I think I can actually walk through you if I tried hard enough. But yeah, I actually found Nocturne to be fairly not challenging. Up ahead, the area is sacred to the island's people, right? Should we offer prepare? Might bring us good fortune. Sounds good. I prayed for the safety of our trip together. I feel a mysterious energy raising up in me. Oh, cool. And I genuinely, like, a lot of people say Persona 4 is, like, one of the easiest ones, so I'm pretty sure the reason I found Persona 4 to be the hardest is just because it was my first one. But anyway, yeah, I'll look up if it's a mechanical keyboard. I didn't know you could, like, lubricate them, because if so, I would really like to be able to hit my fucking numpad. Going already? Didn't you only get here yesterday? How about a farewell song? What? No? You sure? Sir, you need to work on your posture. You're gonna hurt yourself. How strange. I feel like I was chasing after someone yesterday. Oh yeah, I was chasing the heathen scum that threatened to defile our hallowed ground. Ah, what the heck does that mean? You ever find yourself talking like that? You should be worried.
Minsore. Stay safe.
Unless I have P4s, I can get through the dungeon super easily. But then I'm underleveled for the boss and have to grind. Yeah, I actually ran into that in the final level. I ended up going into the final boss like 20 levels too early. And it was, I mean, I managed to win, but it was a fucking endeavor. Wish we had even one more day here.
Man.
This trip has been ridiculous. I swear I lost at least a few years of my life just from this island. We came all the way to Okinawa and did next to nothing besides getting hunted down both in and outside of jail. I just wanted to kick back at a seaside spa, treat myself to some local eats. I had a feeling you'd say that, so I bought this. What's that? Pork egg onigiri? It's a type of rice ball made of sliced luncheon meat and egg sandwiched between rice and seaweed. It's considered Okinawan soul food. Many have said if you haven't eaten one of these yet, you haven't been to Okinawa.
What?
Wow, it's that big a deal? Yeah, it's their thing here. I had enough for everyone. Thanks, Ryuji. You're a real pal. Oh, shit. I forgot to get you one. You what?
Sorry.
Here, you can have half of mine. Just don't be pissed. Please, Morgana. I didn't mean to. You can have half of mine too, Morgana. There are 3 types of keyboard. Mechanical keyboards that have mechanisms that closes, breaks a circuit to register input. Rubber dome keyboards that have a small rubber domes under the keys when you press the dome, folds in and closes the circuit. And there are hybrid keyboards like the IBM buckling spring that uses a spring to press a lever to press a dome to send the signal. No wonder they call catastrophically buckling compression column switch and actuator. I literally see springs under my keyboard, so I wonder if I have, I wonder if mine's a hybrid then. Because I can just peer into my keyboard.
Make like a tree.
Farewell, Okinawa. Our time together may have been short, but it was sweet. Oh, I just realized I didn't get to try Goya Chanpuru. It's like the staple dish of Okinawa. Know what? You should make some for us, Ren. I bet you'd be great at it. Here, I found the recipe you can use. Come on, Chanpuru champ. Maybe you should try making some for Sojiro sometime, too. It'd do wonders for his skin. Hey, Lavenza. Emma, tell me what to do with my life. I guess it's not that easy. You should worship Lucifer. Mine has Cherry MX Red keys. I assume that was kind of what you showed me there. My keyboard is just like this like black metal thing that with like that's slightly raised at an angle. And it glows rainbow. Yep, okay. You know what I've realized, though? I am not a fan of RGB lighting. One of the most common mechanical keys. Okay. I know. Blasphemy.
Let's get to work.
Let's gather at the hideout.
I should write something.
I'm not a fan of RGB lighting on my gamer swag. I like all of my shit to not light up.
What's on the menu?
Ah, you're gonna cook? Going with this?
Oh, this is your keyboard? Okay. It looks kind of like mine. Oh, I like that the different keys are colored differently, though. Like, depending on function. That's really cool.
All done.
Oh, this is...
Oh, this is what real Chenpuru is. Thanks, Ren. Ipimasan. Ipimasan, an Okinawan phrase that means extremely delicious. They're pretty used to explaining things to us. You're getting pretty used to explaining things to us, Sophia. But she's right, the Goya is very delicious. I want to get Sojiro to try this ASAP. It seems the Goya Chenpuru is a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. I like retro illuminated keyboards. You can set it up however you want. Oh, really? Okay, that's useful. My keyboard is just like a rainbow that I can turn on and off. Like I believe adjust. Nope, I can turn it on and off. My mouse, I can adjust the brightness. They're all addressable LEDs. Okay, that is cool. See, you have a better keyboard than me. The only reason I like having my keyboard lit up is so I can see the keys in the dark. Everything from keyboards, mouses, and chairs, it's also ugly and angular. I like angles. I intentionally bought my PC case to just be a giant fucking white box. I wanted to make sure that there was plenty, like, ventilation room, but I also I bought a gaming cube, basically, is what I'm working with. It's just a big white box.
This is the request. You're accepting this request?
Shisa ornament. Okay. For art to imitate life, one must first experience life. This is the basic truth of humanity. Let us make us way to Okinawan jail so we bear witness to the great Shisa herself. A GameCube, if you will. A GameCube, if you will. But, like, 800 times bigger and also white.
All right.
It's not 800 times. Actually, I know how big a GameCube is. I wonder how many GameCubes I could fit in my computer. Like, inside of it, probably not. But, like, in the same space as it? Okay, my computer is about 2 GameCubes wide. And 1, 2, 3, 4 GameCubes across. And how many GameCubes tall? Probably about... No, it's taller than it is wide, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's... Yeah, so probably about 3 GameCubes... Okay, so it's probably about 3 GameCubes tall, 4 GameCubes wide, like, across, long, and 2 GameCubes wide. Oh, that's fucking badass. You know, while I'm here, I can quickly look up a cube calculator. I could probably do it in my head if I remembered the formula for calculating a cube. Let's see. No, I don't want to calculate it by surface area. I want to calculate it by, not volume, by edge? No. Diagonal? I know you can calculate a fucking cube based on its sides. I fucking know you can. Isn't it you calculate it as like a series of triangles? I want to calculate volume. Volume area cubed. Man, Google, you're fucking useless, dude. Edge A length. 2. But they're all... But it's not a... Oh, it's not a real cube. It's a rectangle. That's the problem. There we go. Okay, rectangle... Okay. 2, 3, 4. That was where the problem was, because cubes are just actual squares. Let's see. 2, 3, 24. I can fit, I believe, probably about 24 game cubes in the space of my computer. Also, with wallpaper engines, you can make the keyboard react to the wallpaper engine. Oh, that's badass. The volume of a cube is just VAC. Cubes of platonic solid. Yes, I realized why I was having problems. Yes, it's because my computer's a rectangle and not a cube.
These jails certainly have an appeal, unlike that of a...
Go ahead. Leave it to me.
Should things settle down?
I don't know, I just think it's fun information. How many game cubes do you think you could fit where your computer is?
Come on, everyone!
The end is in sight. We can do it.
Volume of a prism, area to base, height, so A times B times C. Yeah, the problem is I didn't remember the fucking formula.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
And the calculators I found online were all cubes, so it was just calculating it by one side.
On to the next.
I almost feel sorry.
Let me get a measuring tape.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Oh, I just eyeballed it.
Looks like we're
I mean, if you want to get real precise, go for it. But I just eyeballed it based on the size I remember a GameCube being. I learned I retained very little math from school. Not that I was any good in school. I've been trying to, like, re-quiz myself on, like, I've been trying to force myself to do more internal math in my head. Just to, like, try and keep my math skills a little sharper. Not that I was ever good at math. Math is, like, the only subject I'm bad at.
I've located a treasure chest.
Well, also, I was never good at chemistry, but I was never good at chemistry because of the amount of math in it. A few days ago, someone I knew asked me a measurement, and I was like, I don't fucking know. The moles, man, how do they work? I don't know, fuck off.
There! Now or never!
Let's take the map.
It's weak. The physical attack won't work. Put a pain in the butt. Almost there. Let's get him.
I cannot believe I fucking passed chemistry.
That was fast. You should apply the same effort in the next.
You know, thinking back on it, I did not deserve to pass chemistry.
This is our chance. Wipe them out. Don't let your guard down.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Third grade, my teacher told me you can't use a calculator because you won't always have one on you. Joke's on you. Yes! I remember, I was told that all the time, too. They're like, you're not always going to have a calculator. And here's the thing. Even when I was being told that in, like, middle school, I had a cell phone, which, like, even back in the flip phone days, had fucking calculators on them. So that wasn't even true even when they were saying that. That said, I do support the idea of learning math without using a calculator. I mean, granted, you're going to use a calculator your entire fucking life, and we all know it, but I do think that there is value in learning how to just do math the normal way.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Let's move on.
And then you get to fucking high school, and they're like, make sure to purchase a fucking calculator. You can't take this class without a calculator.
What are we gonna do?
We can do it. Push them back. Let us strike.
Critical hit! You're killing it, Fox!
Wow! Fox is cool too!
Uh-oh. Not done yet. Maybe we should take it slow. You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Time to finish it!
Grand finale. Time for the curtain call.
Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Oh, I did it. Okay, cool.
Let's go on ahead.
Oh, it was just kill 10 Shisa.
Excellent. You're within range.
Make way for the stand.
This is it.
Come on, let's get him. This is your chance. It's showtime. You're on their last legs. Don't let up.
23.4 game cubes? Okay. I actually wasn't willing to use half a GameCube because that seemed silly. So I didn't count half GameCubes.
I see a shadow.
But that's a good measurement. If we're counting half GameCubes, I think I could probably fit in another 1 or 2 GameCubes, just because I think the half a GameCubes would add up to a new GameCube, but that is a volume. Yes, a volume, of course. Of course, a volume. Remember doing a state test, and Professor said this will test you on many things, and he listed stuff, and he said division and multiplication, bring a calculator or a chart. That's great, actually. Yeah, when I was in algebra, they made us get a calculator. Let's see. 6,206,000. No, hang on. 3, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, 6,216,000. No. 62,169,000. I don't know why I was having so much trouble with that.
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
Okay.
You won't escape. Only a few remain. Let's finish them all. Take this.
Elementary school, no calculator. High school, yeah, you're gonna need a calc. Yeah, it was like, look, you're not gonna do fucking sine and cosine in your head. Just literally acquire a calculator.
Okay, leave it to me.
To be honest, I needed to get like a Texas Instruments graphing calculator, which I still own, and it's a great fucking calculator.
Oh, good one.
Don't get exhausted. There are still more foes to come.
Approximately 62 liters. That's a lot. That's a lot of liquid GameCube, Pache. I had a calculator I could play Tetris on. I could probably play Tetris on it. You can do a lot of bullshit with, graphing calculators.
Powerful Shadow eliminated. Way to go, Fox.
I learned how to do trig without a calc using notable angles. Yeah, see, I am actually awful at math. So, I don't know why. It's just can it run Doom? I don't know. I think I have it in this drawer here. I can tell you what kind of calculator it is. Okay, I don't have it in this drawer here. Which means I probably stored it in my closet. But someone ran Doom on a pregnancy test, so I'm gonna say yes.
Careful. There's a shadow lurking around. No way am I gonna lose.
I think I gave it to my dad since he needed it more than me. I didn't have to take trigonometry, so. I have a Casio FX80. Yeah, mine's like a Texas Instrument something something something. I don't know. When it came to a graduation test, I passed all but math, and COVID didn't cancel the retesting. I doubt I would have passed. Math is the only class I've ever failed. But I did fail Algebra 2. I took Algebra 1 in middle school. But I did fail Algebra 2 and had to repeat the second semester senior year. I have zero fucking idea how I passed semester 1. And yeah, it was crazy. Like, we had a student teacher come in, and she was better than the original teacher that we had. Like, she came, like, I had no fucking idea what was happening. And I was super bad at it, and then the student teacher came in, and, like, she actually successfully taught me math, and is the only person to have ever really done that.
Here we go.
In my defense, I had a really shitty math teacher in middle school, though, because he, like, because I was in, like, I was in, like, a program where they were giving us, like, high school level courses in, like, middle school. And he was like, yeah, the point of this is that you teach yourself. So he just gave us the textbook and made us teach ourselves math. And, like, didn't help us with that at all. So I got what was known as a passing F in that class. Because the teacher literally fucking refused to teach math to me. So I didn't have to take Algebra 1 in high school.
Such beauty.
You're not allowed to use them in tests. Yeah, they basically said you're fucking crazy if you don't use them in tests. So yeah, I taught myself Algebra 1, and that's probably why I can't fucking do algebra to save my life.
We're safe here.
But yeah, the student teacher came in, and, like, she was actually good at it. It was weird. Math teacher in early high school was an Indian woman. She had a super thick accent, so unless she wrote stuff down, I'd miss a lot of what she said. I actually did pretty okay in geometry, if you'd believe that, though. I don't know what it is about geometry, but, like, I got it way better than I ever got algebra. I think I got, like, a C in that. You know, despite all of these stories about, how shitty I did in math in high school, I actually did really well in high school. Like, I got invited to join the National Honor Society, and I graduated with honors. It was just, like, it really is just, like, just math I cannot do. I love algebra, specifically linear algebra and analytic geometry. Yeah, we are fucking different breeds. You do not believe me. Aw.
Now then.
It's true, though. I am better at geometry. I wouldn't say I'm good at geometry. I think I only passed with, like, a C or something.
Hello,
but
trickster.
I was also really good in English.
You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look.
Like, English and science were, like, my main subjects.
Performing a fusion? You wish to browse the entry? What will you be registering? Would you like to register? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Senior year, I got picked pretty much every class, so I filled it up with almost nothing but writing classes, because that's, like, my only talent. Yeah, I did all of my credits except for, like, math in my by my senior year, so I had all electives. It was wonderful.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Concentrate, Mabfula, and Mazoinga, because I know I'm more likely to pick Maragian. I am Sarasvati. The melody of the heart, it shall become your mask and be with you. Isn't Melody of the Heart a fucking Ghibli film? No, Whisper of the Heart is. And it's like their best movie. Directorially, at least.
It
Ganesha.
It can gain new power.
Damn, I can import a lot of skills for Ganesha. Divine Grace is a must. Concentrate, absolutely. Let's do Mariagan and Mabfula.
Now,
Whisper of the Heart, yep.
Let us begin.
Yeah, I even took, like, science classes as electives. I am Ganesha. You have my mask, there's no doubt. Good luck will come to you now. Because I was a nerd.
It seems that it can
Hey,
gain
Megalodon, what's up? What's going on? Let's see. Making Hecaton Kieri, Masukunda, and Matrenda. It was directed by Yoshifumi Kondo, a man Miyazaki literally worked to death. Yes, I know. I was very, very sad to hear that, actually. I remember watching, like, Whisper of the Heart and being like, God damn, this is the best directed film that I've ever seen from Ghibli. Why is this so good? And I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, man, it's because a different person did it. And then he's like, yeah, he died from overwork. And I'm like, oh, God, fuck. Ended up beating out hard, knocked out all the bosses. Solidus was hard. You know, you thought Solidus is hard. Fucking Metal Gear Ray on the higher difficulties is fucking nightmare fuel. Like, Metal Gear Ray on extreme? Fuck, dude. Oh my god. I never thought Solidus was that bad, but the fucking Ray boss right before that is nightmare. Never played that? You didn't have to fight Metal Gear Ray? Oh, you never played Extreme. Gotcha. What do we think? Headbutt? Yeah, let's go Assault Drive. Yeah, fuck Ray.
Let us begin.
I played Tanker level a little. Yeah, people honestly, people say that the fucking Tanker level fight against Olga is really hard on Extreme. I didn't find it that bad, but like Metal Gear Ray is probably one of the only two bosses in video games I would say I found legitimately hard. The other is Midas from a game called Record of Argarist War, which absolutely no one has ever played but me. Vamp is hard until you figure out the trick. I don't know. I guess maybe I had a different experience because I already knew Vamp's gimmicks. I'm Hecaton Kieres. These 100 hands have emerged victorious in countless wars, are now yours to hold within your mask. I can read. Shut up. You can't. Hideki Anno, who still considers Miyazaki a friend, spends the whole commentary on Natsuki calling Miyazaki an old bastard, talking how much of a bitch he is to work with. What about Iron Golem? I don't think Iron Golem is hard. I think I just suck at fighting Iron Golem. For being honest. Like, I think there's a line between hard boss and goddamn am I bad at fighting this. When he freezes you, it's impossible? Oh, you shoot the knife. Fucking Iron Golem. Yeah, that's fucking worst case scenario is the 23 Metal Gear Rays. I think it's 25. The 25 Metal Gear Rays being piloted by Midas while a fucking Iron Golem walks towards me. That's fucking nightmare scenario right there. He'll straight up and walk and stab you. I don't know, I got stuck on Vamp. No, I get it.
May luck be on your side.
I've also played that game like a lot. End of Evangelion was so graphic that TV Tokyo put more restrictions in anime. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know it was the Mortal Kombat of anime. I mean, I get it, yeah.
Might serve us well to regroup.
God, could you imagine if every, like, imagine the hardest bosses you've ever encountered in video games. Imagine they all teamed up to fight you at once. In, like, some game. I don't know. That's fucking terrifying. I do think that, like, as bad as Ray was, I do think that Midas is still the hardest boss I've ever fought. And that is why when we play Record of Argrist War on Favorite Search, I will be cheating my fucking ass off.
This is the request.
I am going to, like, gloves off on that one. You are going to see the hardest cheat you have ever seen.
Very well.
Yes, that's it. I finally completed a wholly satisfactory sketch during our time here, and it's entirely thanks to you, Ren.
And then...
I have an idea here. Please accept this gift as my personal thanks. An elderly artist who's been crafting Shisa for over 50 years passed by here only a moment ago. He said he sensed something from my Shisa sketch. He told me I absolutely had to accept a pair of his figurines. The strength and delight in their expressions. What charming little fellows. You know their size makes them perfect for display in the RV. It appears we've begun amassing quite a collection of cherished memories to match. I bet at the end we get to take the stuff out of the RV and place it on the shelf in LeBlanc. I don't know what the hardest boss I ever fought was, although Indrajit and Virgil come to mind. Yeah, that's actually a good question for everyone. What do you think the hardest boss you've ever fought is? It's gotta be Midas. Midas was nightmare.
Time to cook.
Ooh, what are you cooking?
Okay, let's go over what happened and figure out what to do from here. We located a USB drive at the research lab with a list of people whose hearts have been forcibly changed. In other words, we realized there's a mastermind who could benefit from changing people's hearts. Excuse me. And to find that mastermind, I'm going to figure out who stands to benefit the most. That being said, I need to go work on my own for a bit.
Well...
What you going to do? Need me to hack some databases? I'd rather not ask you to do something blatantly illegal, but don't worry. The police database I have access to should give me plenty of work to do. Nice. Then Gramps will leave that to you. Metaverse stuff is way more up our alley anyway. So is Zenkichi going straight to Kyoto from here? And we're going through Kyushu, right? Yes, it's important that we look around and make sure that there aren't any jails in that region as well. Then leave it to me. I'll let you know all the stuff I sniff out in a jail. Great, I'll be counting on you, Sophia. Then let's head out as soon as we're ready. But make sure to tie up any loose ends in Okinawa first. Wouldn't want to leave things undone.
Now then.
Final Virgil fight in DMC3 is rough. That fight is super hard. I wouldn't know. I had to cheat to get to it.
What are you gonna do?
Sure we're ready to take off? Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Next up is Kyushu. Let's do this. Ferry departing Kukujima main deck.
Hello, Commissioner. I've just boarded the ferry back to the mainland. I'll lose signal soon, so this will have to be brief.
Well done. I've read reports from the local precinct. So there's now a body in play, is there? And what of the research facility?
While there, I found a list of individuals who are believed to be victims of changes of heart.
And why is that? Explain.
Of course. Not only was the document tampering vice minister on there, but both of the Sapporo Central Councilmen, too.
So their hearts were changed by Mediz.
Most likely. At the very least, Mediz is benefiting from whoever has the power to change hearts. If we keep digging into the people from the list and their connections to Mediz, the mystery ought to solve itself. I'll bring everything I have to HQ once I'm ashore. I also plan to send it all to the local precinct back on the island.
Well done, Hasegawa. You've brought us that much closer to solving this case.
Thank you, Commissioner. It sure is a good thing we didn't bust the Phantom Thieves. Thanks to their help, we might actually be able to blow this case wide open.
You seem pleased.
Oh, well, it's just that...
Leave it. From now on, be ready for things to swing into high gear at a moment's notice. And keep your eyes open. At this point, there's no telling between friend and foe.
I understand.
I suspected her at first. I'd be surprised if Kuburagi is, like, evil or anything. Fukuoka.
I wonder how Zenkichi's investigation is going.
He did say he'd contact us once he figured something out, but it's never easy to wait.
Do you like DMC1 so much, Zach, because it's the second easiest? No, honestly, I think it's because it's the most like Resident Evil. Like, the parts I like about it are the Resident Evil parts. He knows what he's doing.
All we can do right now is put our faith in him. He's the only one who can get the job done.
Guess we ended up relying on him a lot, huh?
All of us wish to uncover the truth behind this case. In this, our goals are aligned.
That's right.
I bet I probably could beat DMC3 now. I was pretty young when I played it the first time.
Pretty soon. Sophia, do you sense anything?
Nothing unusual detected. Not even what I felt in Okinawa.
So Fukuoka doesn't have a jail then?
Strange. Hakata is quite populated, so I figured he would find at least one.
Yeah, if only we could fast travel in reality. That'd speed up our search.
Less jails means less trouble.
I mean, get on it.
Point. Maybe we should just check Fukuoka off and move on.
If there's ever a Persona character that would be able to unlock real-life fast travel, it's fucking Futaba.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my lower back aching a little from the drive.
Attention! We have an emergency! Get this woman to sickbay! ASAP!
Mako-chan, you're not hurt, are you? Is it because we made you do all the driving?
Well, I was aiming for a straight shot to Kyushu, but I never planned on this.
I'll take over.
Warning. Driving without a license is unlawful.
Then fucking...
Suggestions aside, would anyone mind if I took a little break?
Why don't we just make fucking Haru do it?
We need rest. It's important to let yourself fully recover.
Okay, no, but seriously, just give the wheel to Haru.
Yourself will only lead to injury. Let us stay in Fukuoka for the night.
Okay, just give the wheel to Haru.
I'll pull off the highway.
I mean, I agree to stop, but just give the wheel to Haru.
At last! Ready to make some nostalgia happen?
Nostalgia? But this is our first time here.
We just got afflicted by plot backaches.
Huh. So, like, if we're...
Weirdly, not the stupidest thing to happen in Persona.
Shouldn't they call it Fukuoka Station?
Trivia. Interestingly enough, there is a Fukuoka station located in Toyama Prefecture to the north.
Oh, really? All the way up there? Then does that mean there's a Toyama station here in Fukuoka?
I don't think they'd switch things up on purpose. Anyway, I understand this place is Fukuoka's central activity hub.
Let's find a hotel.
That would be wise. We should find a place to stay so Mako-chan can recover.
Sorry. Thanks for understanding, though.
Don't sweat it. First we grub down, then we hit the hay.
Makoto just didn't want to drive anymore. She's just really excited to stop in Fukuoka.
Based on data from previous drills, I found us an appropriate hotel in addition to a restaurant nearby.
Wow, Sophia, you work fast. Okay, everyone, it's time for some R&R.
Oh man! How have I been alive this long without...
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like eating outside. Or going outside. Or being outside.
Dashes of red ginger. These three colors combined.
But very specifically eating outside, because then I feel like bugs will get in my food, and then it's kind of muggy and hot, and air.
Your masterpiece is gonna get cold.
Pollen.
Oh, I gotta say, these food stalls have their charm. Even I feel right at home here. Hey, let me have a little taste.
It's hot, be careful.
Could you, blow on it? The feline tongue is sensitive.
So you finally admit you're a cat. Over ramen?
Here, Makoto, have some of my chashu.
Morgana has admitted that he's a cat all the time.
Take mine too.
Add pickled mustard grains.
Thanks. You guys are the best.
How's your lower back doing, Mako-chan?
Better after a nice hot bath. That always seems to do the trick. That being said, I probably shouldn't be on the road tomorrow, if only to avoid causing an accident.
All right, then we'll take the day off. Guess we should.
Velvet Room, favoritism, final persona, normal starter but cooler. P4, giant gun robot. P5, Jesus. P3.
Got it. I'll locate the best venue there is.
Yeah, I gotta say though, it is kind of rough having only one driver. We ought to get our licenses soon.
I believe Haru has one already.
That is true, though I am pretty lacking in experience. But don't you worry, Mako-chan. If for any reason you're not up to it,
I am
take the wheel.
Not sure what you're talking about.
As much as I appreciate that.
Is something wrong?
Yes, finally, the acknowledgement that Haru can drive.
No, it's nothing.
Oh crap! We better dig in before the noodles get soggy. Oh, damn, I'm stuffed. Oh, now I can die happy.
I suppose I should also throw in the towel. Not a drop of soup remains.
I can still handle more.
I can't believe you guys got 7 noodle refills. You'd think this was a ramen buffet.
Well, I see you boys had quite the meal.
I'm gonna never forget the fact that fucking Ren can eat a cheeseburger the size of a planet.
For real? Oh, thanks for the hookup, Pops.
Oh, this should serve as good decor. Surely it will brighten up our vehicle's interior.
The joke is that 3 and 4, your ultimate personas, literal, Jesus and a giant gun robot. P4, it's Izanagi. Oh, yeah, right. 3 and 5. Yeah, no, yeah. I gotcha, yeah. Where are you guys? Ramen shop.
A ramen shop where? I'm gonna guess it's Fukuoka, assuming that you're going at a decent pace. Anyway, I'm calling to let you know I think I found our guy.
Yeah, it's if I remember, it's Izanagi no Mikoto. So Izanagi the Great. I explained why it might take a little longer than expected.
Nijima's down for the count, huh? Damn. Of all the rotten luck, then what about a bullet train? Or
I believe no Mikoto does not really translate to the Great, but it's like the closest English version.
From Fukuoka to Kyoto. Not a tough drive by any means. I hate to lay the pressure on, but we don't have much time. A lot rides on this.
Zenkichi hung up abruptly. I should tell everyone what he wants. Compared to Jesus and Gun Robot.
So he knows who the mastermind
Well,
is?
third tier personas in P5 are
Let's leave tomorrow morning. Being tired is no excuse to delay our mission.
just like the first persona, but a different version of it.
Yourself, Makoto.
It's showtime.
Hell yeah!
Whereas in Persona 2, the second tier personas are just the same as the first persona, but cooler.
Hey, how far's Kyoto from here?
Roughly 8 hours by highway.
Then we'll most likely make it by sundown. Bathroom breaks done, seats comfy, snacks ready for consumption.
Are you okay to drive, Mako-chan?
Honestly, I'm not at 100%, but I don't want to let you guys down.
I see. Then I'll drive. Mako-chan?
Yes!
I'm taking over.
Haru's driving arc begins now.
You know, Haru, you don't have to force yourself.
Makoto was
Maybe wrong, but I remember Igor, you're the greatest guest I've ever witnessed, so 4 and 5 are just a series of disappointments for Igor.
Just take it nice and slow.
I don't know about that. I think Igor likes Ren because he saved his ass.
I have a special technique that'll make your head spin.
Is she okay?
That said,
I'm getting a
people don't like to say this because of how much everyone loves P4, but like Narukami is kind of, you know, on the lesser side of Velvet guests. We're in your hands.
So I've never really told you guys this, but the moment Haru's hands touch the wheel,
Get ready to shift into overdrive.
She goes psycho, doesn't she? Haru goes into psycho mode when she's driving. He didn't save Igor and he didn't die for your sins. Yeah, yeah.
They're not here yet, huh? Guess I'm a little early. Well, maybe I'll just keep working on the...
She really does listen to fucking metal, doesn't she? I can see her driving down the street, like, speeding like a maniac to, like, Cannibal Corpse or some shit.
Whoa, speak of the devil. Well, you guys got here quick.
I thought we were gonna die.
I think we already did. My soul's barely tethered to my body.
Gonna puke.
Okay.
My apologies, Haru, but I request you steer clear of the driver's seat from now on. I only have so many lives left.
Meowgon is unconscious. Wake him up.
Hey, Okumura, what happened?
I was just driving normally, I think.
The room finally stopped spinning.
You have a very, unique...
Haru getting ready to drive. Let me just get my driving music ready. Stripped, raped, and strangled
really
intensifies.
Shouldn't take it as a compliment.
Regardless, I'm glad you guys made it here in one piece.
By the way, what is this place? It seems unfit for a typical gathering of law enforcement.
You could call it my secret base, I guess. Basically, it's a place to hole up if shit ever goes south. A good friend of mine used to run it. But now, it's just an empty old bar, suitable for investigating far away from any prying eyes.
So this is like your hideout.
More like a safe room. No, a safe house.
Those newspapers, are they not from 2 years prior?
Those newspapers are irrelevant. We have other business to
He's
discuss.
trying to solve the hit and run case.
All right. Let me break it down for you bit by bit. I cross-referenced every name on the list we found in Okinawa, based on our assumption that the mastermind would stand to benefit from changing hearts en masse. This is who we ended up with.
If you want to know the
bastard.
worst part about
know
fucking you,
To think he'd turn up now. of all
is
times.
it's that fucking Ren can also use his ultimate persona. Heavy's music playing when Makoto drives is like the occasional Metallica song or black metal whole way. This is the politician that killed Akane's mom. Do you know him?
No, not in particular. Anyway.
Liar.
The man's name is Jun Owada. At 69 years old, he's on his 10th term as a legislator. Not only that, but he worked his way up to chief cabinet secretary of the ruling party. In short, he's not someone to mess with. They say he was a Masayoshi Shido supporter during the election last year.
Did you say Shido?
They're both the world. P3 had to make up a new tarot card. 69,
Never
nice.
thought I'd hear his name again.
Do you know him?
He can also use Messiah, but Messiah's not really like Messiah's not what makes Makoto Yuki broken. It's the universe, which is Thoth, which is the Thoth tarot. 69, nice. I mean, of course, like, what the fuck? Yeah, honestly, I've thought about, like, is Makoto Yuki really the strongest Persona protagonist before? Because he, like, the idea is that he beats Nyx, and that's what makes him the strongest, but he doesn't beat Nyx. He seals up, I was gonna say Thanatos, Erebus? Erebus. Messiah isn't even Universe Arcana, it's Judgment. Yeah, no, Messiah is like his ultimate persona, but that's not his, like, power. But, yeah, like, he seals Erebus, which doesn't seem that impressive, but where I think, like, for me, what makes Makoto Yuki the strongest Persona protagonist is when he flies up to the moon. First off, he flies up to the moon, so right off the bat, he flies up to the moon. But second off, when, like, Nyx hits him with death, he lives it. And, like, for me, that's what makes him number one. I don't think any other Persona character could survive getting hit by Nyx. My theory is Judgment is probably his actual Arcana rather than Fool. I'm not sure if he I don't think people represent Arcana specifically. So it would make sense that if you change as a person, so too does your Arcana. He was a Masayoshi Shido supporter during the election last year. He was our former enemy.
Yeah, and one hell of an evil asshole.
Oh, I didn't know.
Also, fun fact about Ren. Ren is given the world after he already saves the day.
People he'd rather not have around. So it's clear he's behind all this. However,
whereas you gets the world before saving the day.
His political opponents to friend him on Emma. After checking his inner circle for sympathizers, I found out he's been meeting with a certain entrepreneur quite often.
Although I don't think Persona ever really goes into what it means to acquire an Arcana. The CEO of Metis.
Nice guess. It's the CEO of Metis, all right. Akira
Metis.
Konoe.
Isn't the CEO of Metis the guy we heard speak back in Sendai?
I came across communication records between him and the director at Okinawa, and it showed they kept in contact.
Then the pieces all fit.
Yeah.
Arcana's Persona's answer to racism
Out of
SMT.
his way, he calls on Konoe to take action.
It
The director of
is.
Okinawa was likely the one who arranged this. Now, it's too late to tell.
Hold on. If Konoe's the one changing hearts, does that make him a monarch too?
But he's the CEO of Metis. Wouldn't he get one of his subordinates to do the job for him?
I suppose it would be natural to assume that. But as you all know, in order to change someone's heart, you need to be their friend on Emma. Everyone Owada associates with is a big-time elite. And Konoe's the only one in their league.
Besides, he's the head of a huge company. If anything, I think he'd want to be a monarch as well.
I'm not sure anyone would
Risk his
want to
heart
be a
being changed
monarch.
by someone else either.
Another thing, the people on that list most likely had their hearts changed in Osaka.
Oh.
Why do you say that?
Like
Everyone
he...
on that list who went crazy had all traveled to Osaka at some point. That's also where Metis' main office is, meaning there's a good chance we'll find a jail in Osaka. With Konoe,
He created
the only way we'll know
himself
for
a
sure is if
jail
Sophia senses
just
it.
as like a security measure.
Huh?
Oh, right! We did pass through Osaka when I took a wrong turn.
Sophia, you should have spoken up!
I did speak up, but you guys were too busy to listen.
If it was when Haru was driving...
Then we were likely too busy screaming for our lives.
Me?
Certainly makes things easier. So it's confirmed as a jail in Osaka. Now we just need to determine whether Konoe's the monarch or not.
Wait, if you know that much already, why not cuff his ass right now?
You can't cuff a guy because he might have a psychic jail in his head, Ryuji. That's not how fucking arresting people works.
Right. Now here's the issue. That list only spells out his
That would be literally a thought crime.
Changing hearts. We can't arrest him on speculation alone. The most we can do is conduct a search. And that's only with his consent. Hell, he could pack up and run if he wanted to. We don't have any legal authority over him. Another thing I noticed is how many high-ranking members of the Force were on that list.
You think he's changed their hearts?
Think of a jail like a higher security version of a Persona 4
So
palace.
that's why you called us here. Because you don't know who the real enemies are.
The most I can do without being traced is
Like,
some light
it's basically like the levels in Persona 4, but someone locked the door this time instead of left it wide open. Persona 4, you couldn't make your own dungeons. Yes, and they're not making their own dungeons. Someone is making them. Like, someone else is making them. That's what we know. Like, we know someone else is doing it. Because they don't know they have their own dungeons.
In other words, the police are not our allies.
What else is new?
You do realize I'm also a man in uniform? Anyway, it's obvious that going about this the regular way is out of the question. What we need is something a bit more uncanny. Something only you guys are capable of.
Yeah, like, a jail is like a P4 palace, but you get locked inside of it. You want us to torture him.
Come on, I can do that on my own. Wait, like if I can? That's illegal. If our hunch is right, and he really is the monarch, we can grab a confession out of him.
That's right. We completely overlooked the fact that Konoe has a jail.
But won't we need a keyword to gain access?
Precisely why I had you rush over here. I'll be meeting Konoe at Medesa's corporate headquarters today.
Really? How'd you manage that?
By going about it like a cop. Told them we had intel about a possible security leak involving their software. We received information about a possible party attempting to hack Emma. So on and so forth.
Ooh, does somebody need a hacker?
Not even that. I only said it to score me an appointment. At the end of it, I'll suggest he add me on Emma so I can answer any further questions. And we'll have ourselves a keyword. In his mind, I'll be just another pawn for the taking. So I'm pretty sure he'll take the bait. The moment I get the keyword, if I get the keyword, I'll send it right over. That's what I've been meaning to tell you. Hope it was worth the drive.
Zenkichi, I'm really worried about this plan.
The sooner we enter the jail, the sooner we can finish this operation.
Fair, but there's a chance I might not get the keyword. Tagging along for nothing would be a wasted effort. Besides, doesn't Nijima need a breather? In fact, you all look like you need one.
Can't really argue with that.
Bottom line is, if you guys go down, so does everything I've worked for. So I need you fighting at your best.
Okay, I'm not a fan of this plan.
So our job's to wait until further contact.
What the hell? Now we gotta wait even more?
Oh, you really want to complain? Right when I'm about to tell you the big surprise I have in store for you?
What big surprise?
This is the spot Gramps got us? Am I losing my mind?
No way. We really get to stay here?
Meanwhile, Haru's like, oh, it's cute. It's the size of my shoe closet.
Hot Spring Hotels. A single night averages 40,000 yen per person.
40,000 yen?
To be met with such extravagance after our harrowing journey, I am unsure how to process it.
He did say he could expense it, but is he sure about that?
Maybe he's embezzling funds.
He can't be. He really isn't, right?
Well, we really owe Zenkichi a great big thank you.
It's the same size as my dungeon.
Let's get in there.
Right behind you. Wow. Oh, it's just as gorgeous inside.
Dang, I don't want to end up breaking something.
First time I've seen Inari cry over something other than food.
What do you think, Mako-chan? Doesn't this seem like a great place to relax?
It sure does. I saw a pamphlet mentioning how the hot springs here have a variety of natural health benefits as well.
Then let's jump in already. Come on, come on!
I'd like to jump in this time. Hey,
Sure, I have a waterproof phone, I guess.
we did in Okinawa.
Ask Futaba.
Why? Did I suggest something wrong?
There's a lot that's wrong. If you're gonna go at all, go with me.
Are we even allowed to have phones in the bath?
There was, in fact, a sign that forbids bringing cell phones inside the bathing area.
No fair. But rules are rules.
Yeah, that would make sense.
There's always the bath in our room, Sophia. Once we're done, I'd be happy to take you in. Hooray! I'd like that, Haru. Why don't you join me?
Anyway, that's the original Devil Summoner before the Raidu Kuzunoha games.
I'm not a pet!
But I won't let that stop me.
After we're done bathing, we can all enjoy some traditional Kyoto cuisine.
According to the website, dinner is as follows. Crab, shabu shabu, heirloom vegetables, and rice soup. A veritable feast.
First he cries, then he drools. You're a real leaky guy, Inari.
The first one from 95. Gotcha. I hadn't realized it hadn't been translated. Oh, the PSP port? Okay. Medivh headquarters, Osaka reception desk. Oh, that is a nice looking
I had an
office.
appointment with Mr. Konoe.
I do apologize, but Mr. Konoe is currently out on urgent business.
Urgent business.
Unfortunately, I don't have any more details. Please come back another day.
Excuse me, but I was specifically told I could meet him here at this time?
I'm sure, and I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to come back again.
What's going on here?
Interesting. Tokyo Police Department Director's Office.
You called, sir?
Commissioner. Right
Is this the fucker from Persona 5?
And he is?
Why, this is Mr. Owada. I'm sure you've heard much about him.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Owada.
Pleasure's all mine, Commissioner Kaburaki.
Oh shit, it's this game's Shido. Discount Shido.
You do a marvelous job. Now, I hear you're after the Phantom Thieves. Apparently, they're the culprits behind the change of heart epidemic we keep hearing so much about.
We still lack concrete proof of that, actually.
Well, I'm sure you do. But my source just provided me some...
Wait, what?
Recently, these Phantom Thieves tried hacking one of the biggest virtual assistant programs this nation ever produced.
They tried hacking Emma?
What?
That's the one. Now they're looking to steal people's information, and not for conventional reasons.
Oh,
First,
you
they get
fucker.
all the dirt on you. Then they make you confess whatever they feel is convenient for them. That's what this epidemic is. I'll have you know I take my position very...
I feel like she isn't buying
The
this.
future of our great country is at stake.
She
And I'll
seemed
be
like a smart
damned
lady so far.
that some two-bit terrorists run around thinking they're the ones in control. They must be arrested immediately, for my own peace of mind and that of the people.
Commissioner General, what is this really about?
Yeah, she called him immediately on it.
I've decided that the Phantom Thieves can no longer run around unchecked. And we, as protectors of the law, simply wish to do what's right and assist.
Oh, but this is her
It's
boss.
also the matter of the next election, which I do hope to take part in. I'm sure you catch my drift.
Oh,
You'd like some
shit.
achievements under your belt.
That's being very blunt about it. But yes, as a matter of fact, I would.
So am I to understand you want the Phantom Thieves arrested and the epidemic ended without any proof?
You're also to understand that coming up with proof is part of your job. I've already discussed this with Mr. Konoe, the CEO of Medivh. If anyone has the right to help us in this matter, it's him.
You may not like to hear this, but it's too soon. What we call a change of heart epidemic, the public calls justice. They believe the Phantom Thieves are exposing society's evils. Suddenly apprehending them would only cause backlash.
I appreciate
At least
she's
investigate
trying.
whether they are really blackmailing and...
They'll be charged with murder. A body was found in Okinawa, at a research center for artificial intelligence. The victim was leading Emma's development. Once the Phantom Thieves discovered how to penetrate the system, they murdered the poor man.
Now, do you understand? Our country is in the midst of a burgeoning crisis.
Huh. There's something in it for you, too. How'd you like to call yourself Senior Commissioner?
I'm sorry?
You'll be on top of the entire force. I'm sure you won't be found wanting.
The offer's on the table because we know you'd be right.
Oh, shit. Carrot and a stick.
Then I'll make it happen. If you two are giving the orders, then there's nothing more to question.
Ah, I knew you'd make the wiser choice.
Well, the rumors were true. You really do show discretion. Perhaps you could reach Commissioner General someday. And on your merit at that. I'm sure you do just fine.
But will she really do it?
For the vote of confidence. If that is all, please let me assure you, the task is in capable hands.
I wonder if she's really gonna spring on it immediately, or if she's just gonna buy time.
In the end, we're nothing but obedient dogs, barking only at those we've been ordered.
I like Kaburagi. Like, no matter what her decision is, I like Kaburagi. By the way, yes, I read all of that.
Oh, yeah. This place is definitely...
What's the Persona game where you have to run away from the girls because they're jackasses and they'll beat you up if they find you?
You know, I hope Gramps is all right.
Is that
Man
3
more
or
dependable than
4?
he seems. I'm willing to take
I thought I remembered it being 3, but that sounds like behavior that the 4 girls would do.
We spring into action, so be ready at a moment's notice.
That's 3, alright. I'm always ready.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you.
Wow, it's so huge! And look how it's laid out!
Could this be a mixed bath? Maybe that's why it's so empty.
It switches every so often. After 8 o'clock, it's women only. The doors on the men's side should have automatically closed.
Then I guess it's all ours.
Sweet! I'm gonna boil myself like an egg!
The correct answer is to say, hold up!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
We're still in here, let us get out!
Hell are they here?
We must have entered right when the time allotment switched.
We should let them know.
No, it's too late. They're already here.
No, that's really stupid. Everything you're saying is stupid.
Here, as noble thieves, as gentlemen. We need to vanish without a trace.
No!
Means certain death.
Just yell
Let's
at...
begin the operation.
No! This is stupid! God damn it!
The water feels so good.
I could stay here forever. I think I'm gonna melt.
What was that just now?
Is somebody here? Were you peeping?
Oh, god damn it.
Explain yourselves this instant.
Yeah, you pervs! Double, no, quadruple pervs!
Wait, it ain't what you think. See, the bath time changed right after we got in.
Clearly, this is all just a misunderstanding.
Believe us, Leidyon! We were locked in at the very last moment!
Right?
That probably would have worked. Mitsuru's a smart lady said, sorry, man, we lost track. Give us a second. Should probably let you go without beating your ass. Yeah, same thing as if we had been like, hey, ladies, we're still in here. Let us get out for a second. It was an accident.
No excuses!
Really? God damn it. This is actually probably even stupider than Persona 3.
We're in heaven, all right.
Although there wasn't a minigame, so I liked it better. Osaka, don't taburi.
Well, that was a fine waste of time. Now what am I going to tell him? I know I had an appointment. What kind of jerk
Lollipop
comes on
timer.
We have some breaking news.
Huh?
Earlier, Akira Konoe, better known as the CEO of Medice, held an emergency press conference, during which he announced that Emma, his company's latest virtual assistant, will cease service for the time being.
What?
P3 Ryoji intentionally kept you all longer,
let me
so it wasn't a
start by
literal
addressing
mistake.
our users and apologizing for any inconveniences that may affect you. Emma's servers were indeed hacked. That much has been confirmed. Even more regrettable is the fact that some of your personal data was leaked in the attack.
Wow. This is a bad look for the company. I'm surprised he's willing to take this hit.
How valuable your privacy is, and have taken appropriate measures to remedy this breach.
I wonder if he's being
That's why
controlled as
our
well.
company is suspending all instances of Emma until further notice. As for who was behind this horrendous attack, it was the Phantom Thieves, the very same terrorists causing all sorts of mayhem as of late.
What?
In addition to their heinous crimes, they've even murdered one of our very own, all to steal his research. From there, they had everything they needed to break through Emma's defenses.
Murdered? That's bullshit!
It seems we're the latest victim in what appears to be a string of related incidents. There are several other cases in which these criminals stole information and used it to harass their victims. If the Phantom Thieves are listening, I have a word for you, cold-blooded killers. We will never succumb to your threats. Not me.
Considering what happened with Shido, I'd actually be like, I'm surprised if anyone in the public buys this bullshit.
Precious data and leave our finest for dead. I can't wait to see the day you're punished.
And that sounds
Like, I feel like this wouldn't fly in the
Have been
public.
notified regarding this case and are looking to arrest the Phantom Thieves as soon as possible.
Now you done it, Phantom Thieves. You goofed up big.
They really went and bumped a guy off?
Damn it! You just had to go and ruin Emma too.
But I guess in another way, you could look at it, it's like, well, this is the second time a murder accusation has hit them, so maybe it's true? I don't know. I could see it being split 50-50. Like, on one hand, they were pretty much cleared the first time, but on the other hand, you know, it could be like, you know, if there's smoke, there's fire situation. Are you guys okay? Hurry up and get out of there. Man, I'd really like to stop getting fucking arrested.
Ma'am, entry secure.
Good work.
Oh, shit. She's really doing it.
You're late.
Maybe. But you know this case isn't solved yet.
She knows.
Commissioner, I thought I told you at Okinawa. The Phantom Thieves have absolutely nothing to do with the change of heart epidemic. So how can something like this happen?
It's as Mr. Konoe stated. The Phantom Thieves are under suspicion for hacking into Emma and murdering the director of Medice's research center.
And you're going to take him at his word? Where's the proof of any of this? Be honest. Do you think they'd ever sink so low as to murder? That director had died before they even...
You seem awfully concerned about a group of criminals, Inspector Hasegawa. Have you forgotten they've been our leading suspects from the start? Put your feelings aside and focus. We cannot let these crimes go unpunished. What's more, I'm under direct orders from the Commissioner General. Disobedience is not an option.
The Commissioner General? What does he have to do with any of this? Don't you sense something wrong here? There has to be more to it.
Like when your wife died? I thought I told you back then. This organization is as rotten as it is immense. One cannot simply bend it to their will. Now, if you want to follow justice, learn to exercise restraint. Besides, you made a vow that to stop any atrocity, you'd endure any hardship. So endure for now. Your time will come.
But they're not even...
Once I am at the top, I will bring the corrupt to their knees. Let my justice be your justice.
They're not even criminals. They're kids!
I've already made myself clear.
I don't think it's gonna work, Kaburagi. Even if you are Commissioner General, I don't think you're gonna have enough power to stop them.
The world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting.
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
He seems like he's fitting in better too. What do you say? Feel like you're a Phantom Thief now?
Let me handle this. I believe you have a daughter who needs you.
My daughter?
Why, Dad? Why don't you even listen to me? You know who the real bad guy is! Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Akane.
It's time. Everyone ready? All units, move out!
Hold it! Run. Run for it! All of you!
Idiot. You're under arrest. Interfering with an officer is punishable by law. The Phantom Thieves are next. Don't let them escape.
Lance of Longinus, they could actually stand a chance. Is the Lance of Longinus real? I thought it was created by a rumor. Well, I guess it's real enough. I don't know.
Hey, it's me.
The password. What pairs well with curry?
Coffee.
Accepted.
The hell kind of password is that?
Something only a
The
true LeBlanc aficionado
best
would know.
password.
It's foolproof.
It's real now. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's why I just let it go.
How are things out there, Mona-chan?
Ugh, it's a nightmare. The streets are packed with cop cars, and there are foot patrols on every corner. For once, I'm actually glad I look like this.
This makes no sense. I thought part of our deal was that they wouldn't arrest us.
Yeah, and now they're treating us like killers. It's total bullshit.
This journey was supposed to prove our innocence.
By now, I mean 1999 in another
to
universe
further
that was started,
condemnation.
which is real enough to me.
Gramps tricked us, do ya?
Maybe. Look, I know he didn't, but maybe.
Zenkichi put himself at risk to warn us. Without him, we'd be in much greater danger right now.
And if Zenkichi-san really wanted to sell us out, the police would have showed up here too. So let's stop doubting him, guys.
Yeah, you're right.
By the way, Sophia, thanks for getting us here safe.
No prob. But how did all this happen? It's probably safe to assume this was something beyond Zenkichi-san's control.
Betcha Konoe set it up, seeing how much bullshit he was spewing about justice.
Well, we've wreaked havoc in 4 jails already. If Konoe had created them, it would only stand to reason that he'd lash out now.
But it could also be Owada, that politician Zenkichi told us about. Either one of them may have us all profiled.
I'm skeptical about Owada being a culprit behind anything.
Hey, why is Zenkichi's name on TV?
Last night, the Kyoto Prefectural Police announced their arrest of Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa for harboring fugitives. Police headquarters have released a statement regarding this apparent scandal, which has been met with much confusion.
Akane is going to instantly figure out.
Why would they arrest him?
because he helped us.
He sacrificed everything to save us.
Then let's get off our asses and help him.
Don't be reckless. We'll only be led into their trap, and that's exactly what they want.
I get that, but...
I'll try talking to Sis.
Oh, right! Saya-san's a lawyer.
Will you be okay?
I've kept her out of the loop so far, and I imagine she won't be too happy once I get her up to speed. But there are more important things to work on.
I'm surprised when you, like, sent a calling card, she didn't blow up your fucking
As for the rest of
phone.
us, let's keep gathering as much information as we can.
A certain police department in Kyoto, interrogation room.
Damn it. That bastard interrogator. It's like he enjoyed getting those hits in. Guess that's what I deserve. What the hell am I doing? Should have just left those thieves alone. Then neither of us would be in this shitty situation. I couldn't even protect the ones I care about most. God damn it! Wonder if they made it out all right. As if that even matters anymore. Kane, Aoi, I'm sorry. I couldn't save anyone in the end.
Zenkichi Hasegawa's home.
Hey! Please stop touching our things.
Yeah, Akane's...
You enter someone's home without a warrant. You lack probable cause.
Whoa, not bad for an inspector's daughter. Listen, Akane-chan, was it? We have plenty of probable cause. See, your daddy's been arrested thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
What? The Phantom Thieves got him arrested?
No. No way that's true. I mean, why?
You really didn't know? I'm sure it's all over the news by now, TV and online. Now move along. We have work to do.
Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa of the Kyoto Police held under suspicion, arrested for harboring fugitives, the Phantom Thieves found responsible for murder and hacking Emma? That's impossible. What am I gonna do? Somebody, help me.
Sure. How can I help you?
Oh no! Oh fuck, I called it, but I didn't think we'd see it get made. Medice headquarters, Osaka President's office.
Have the Phantom Thieves been caught?
Look at this. I just realized this motherfucker looks like Robert Downey Jr.'s Tony Stark.
Well, they sure are
Look
tenacious.
at this Tony Stark
That's how
motherfucker.
they made it this far. You think the police could turn up the heat on their hot pursuit?
If you're asking, I'll see what I can do. But in return, make sure you don't forget to set up a jail of mine as well.
Oh, that's a given. Please, look forward to what I have.
Okay, so Konoe is in charge of this.
Emma?
Yes, Akira. How may I help you?
You think the cops can actually catch the Phantom Thieves?
Fuck
Considering
no.
The Phantom Thieves' unknown power, it may take a considerable amount of time.
I was hoping to get you back online once we captured them.
If it takes any longer, it may negatively impact our public image.
Considering you
Maybe
said that
what
there
I
was a
said on
data
TV
leak,
wasn't
you've already
exactly
affected your public
sure.
image.
All right, Emma. What's our best option?
The fact that the Phantom Thieves can access jails poses a threat to our plans. Since we can't afford to wait for the police, we could always trap them in a jail and force a change of heart.
Now there's an idea.
I'm not sure that's
After
possible.
all, we wouldn't want to waste their precious talent. Good plan. How do we make it work?
It would be best to make the Phantom Thieves come to us, instead of chasing them. Perhaps we can use someone they're close with as bait to lure them into a jail.
Oh, and do you have someone in mind?
Yes.
Then that's who we'll go with. Emma, make that person a monarch and have them capture the Phantom Thieves.
Understood.
Once they're in our grasp, we change their hearts to our liking.
I'm really not sure
If
that part's
proves
possible.
impossible, they die.
That part is
Should we
possible.
notify Mr. Owada?
No, let him be. In order to cleanse this world of evil, nothing will get in my way. And you, Phantom Thieves, you will be the sacrifice to bring about my new world order.
So, I got a hold of my sister, and yes, she was angry. But she also said she'd do her best to help.
That's a relief. Then we'll leave Zenkichi to Nijima for now.
What should we do from here? We can't just sit here and wait.
It's from Akane-chan.
Phantom Thieves. We have Akane Hasegawa. If you want her back, come to Inari Taisha.
What the?
Oh my god!
What's wrong? Akane-chan's been taken. It says if we want her back, we have to go to Inari Taisha.
Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean?
Taken? You mean kidnapped? Why? She's got nothing to do with us.
I don't know. I'm just going off of the message she sent us.
You guys think maybe Akane's just messing around?
Akane-chan doesn't know our other identities. And even if she did, she wouldn't trick us.
True. Who would do such an awful thing?
Cut away.
That's definitely a possibility.
So they're using Akane-chan just to lure us out?
Given the timing, what else could it be?
Unforgivable.
What do we do? We can't even go to the cops.
What else is there to do? We go after her.
Calm down a moment. This has to be a trap.
Yeah, they'd probably catch us within minutes of stepping out the door.
But we can't just leave her. If they even lay a finger on Akane-chan, I'll... Anyway, with Zenkichi-san behind bars, we are the only ones who can save her. If we put our own safety above that of an innocent life, then we have no right to call ourselves Phantom Thieves. I am well aware what this is, and I'm fine going out there alone. You guys stay here and hold the fort.
It's too risky to go alone.
But... You losing it? We never let a friend risk their neck without at least giving backup.
Plus, Akane-chan's our fan. She knows more than anyone. We never abandon people in need.
Otherwise, we couldn't live up to our name.
Even if it is a trap, let's turn the tables against them.
Yes!
Darn right, Haru.
That's how we do it.
Show them how big a mistake.
Do it again!
Thanks, everyone.
Reverse that bear trap.
I'll take point and guide you past trouble. Sophia, you navigate.
Okay, got it. I'll find the quickest and safest route there.
Then let's get going.
Kyoto, Inari Taisha.
Well, we made it here somehow.
Sophia, are you sure this is it?
I'm definitely sure. We're outside Inari Taisha. But I don't see anybody suspicious.
If it's a trap, then frickin' come out already!
Search the area.
Let's look around and...
What is it? What did you find?
I found a jail. This whole area smells
pardon.
like one.
You mean there was a jail in Kyoto this whole time?
No, there wasn't one before. I'm sure of it. But there is one now.
How is that possible?
You have a friend request from the Phantom Thieves. Please state the keyword.
Now what is it?
A friend request on Emma.
Could it be the kidnapper?
Given our location and the circumstances we're in, I'd say without a doubt.
But we don't know the dang keyword.
Emma is literally evil.
Wait a minute, why do we even need one? Isn't Emma supposed to be inactive? So why is it working now all of a sudden?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe they restarted their service?
I just want to know why the friend request says it's from the Phantom Thieves. What gives? Makes it seem like we're the bad ones.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
You cunt!
The keyword's Phantom Thieves too?
Oh, you're shitting me!
I bet it's We're the Bad Ones or some shit like that. I bet Emma just recorded us saying all of that. Like, they just created evidence. Oh, shit. I bet that's what happened.
This looks like a jail. It has to be.
My bad, guys. I just had to go and blurt out the keyword.
Don't worry about it. Either way, the kidnapper wanted us to be here. Why else would he have set up a brand new jail?
Help me!
Oh, no.
That voice!
Help me, Phantom Thieves!
That sounds like Akane-chan.
No way! Is she actually in here?
That's a problem. Where there are jails, there are bound to be shadows.
We need to save her.
Yes, there's no time to waste. Let's get Akane-chan out of here.
I should write something.
Alright, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick. But, yeah, I'm actually going to keep it going. So, look forward to that. Alright. We've been going for only 4 hours. Wow, look at that.
Somebody had to take the babysitter home. Then I noticed she was sitting on her sweet can. I grabbed her sweet can. Oh, just thinking about her can. I just wish I had her sweet can.
So, Mr. Simpson, you admit you grabbed her can. What do you have to say in your defense? Mr. Simpson, your silence will only incriminate you further. No, Mr. Simpson, don't take your anger out on me. Get back, get back! Mr. Simpson, no! Dramatization may not have happened.
Alright, I am back. And again, I am always surprised with how easily people manage to, like, welcome back, Pache, I'm also back now. I'm always impressed with how easily people manage to, like, pull up these, like meme videos. Like, where y'all get these videos from? Haru, I guess. I haven't managed to go to a store in a while, though. You think I can make bond purchases? Locked. Clear the request, prison mail part 5. Okay, at least we know what it is. Usually a random Discord or Reddit. Oh, they're like places? That's literally what happens in the episode. No, I know. I've seen the episode. I mean, I haven't seen the... Like, I haven't watched Simpsons in like 8 decades, but I have seen that episode. I just thought about it when you said that, so I looked up Simpsons Sweet Can. Oh, okay.
Now then. All right.
Yeah, because I always see people pull up like these topical like short clips, and I'm like, what? How y'all have these?
Keep an eye out for Akane-chan. We need to be quick, or else.
Question. If this is a jail, doesn't that mean the Shadow Akane's here? Not the real one?
Right. Only her shadow should be here. But that doesn't mean there's no danger.
If something happens to her shadow, her life could be at risk. So let's find her.
You can actually pull a person into their own jail, in theory.
Why might that be?
Something's really strange about this jail. You ready for anything, guys?
Like, if we think about the, like, palace-like things that happen in Persona 4, like, the palaces in Persona 4 function a lot like jails, is what I'm saying. Like, they're basically jails. And we know in Persona 4 you can end up in your own jail, and we know in Persona 5 you can end up in your own palace. So I don't think it's unreasonable to assume that they could have pulled her into her own jail.
She's right there!
Crap, that is her!
Come on, she needs help.
Right, yeah.
Wouldn't it be the other way around? Wouldn't what be the other way around?
What the hell's going on?
Look out!
Oh, yeah, you're saying that jails are like the Persona 4 palaces. The only reason I phrased it like that is because there's no term for, like, there's no, like, official term for what the palaces are in Persona 4. The jails and strikers would be palaces, like palaces.
What?
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to my own jail!
Did they... There is a term, dungeon. Yeah, but that's more like a general video game term.
Damn traitor. You cost us all the achievement of a lifetime.
You say that, and you call me traitor?
What was that?
I can see it in your eyes.
You know who wouldn't fall for that trap?
Every one of
Nate.
you. Your heart's been changed.
I mean, we literally knew it was a trap and we walked into it anyway.
Zombie my ass. You better cut the crap and give me a straight answer. Unless you want your face run straight through this table.
Be my guest. Need I remind
That was some plot-induced stupidity, really.
Asshole. We don't bend easy to piss ants like you.
Why you?
Hey, wait! You can't just barge in here like this.
Is this fucking Sai Nijima?
Who is it?
I'm sorry, Miss Nijima, but we're...
Are they gonna have a model for her, or are we just gonna... No, they don't have a model for her.
I can see why they would trust you.
Nijima?
Nice to meet you, Zenkichi Hasegawa. I'm Sai Nijima, and I've been asked to get you out of here. I heard you've been looking after Makoto for me.
Okay.
I can't reach anyone. How am I supposed to help them? I can't just sit here and do nothing. Think, Futaba, think. Who's there?
To be fair, you are probably the best person to have not been captured.
Sakura! Oh, thank heavens you're all right. Where are the others? Did they make it?
You're okay. I'm so glad.
Whoa! Calm down there. Of course I am. Now, where's the rest of the gang? Are they all right?
Nobody is. They've all been caught.
Caught? By the police?
No, by Akane.
Akane? What's my daughter got to do with any of this? Listen, I need you to fill me in. Akane has a jail? What? You're saying she's a monarch?
Uh-huh.
That's insane. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing.
Did they rough you up when you were arrested, Zenkichi?
I'm fine. I actually owe you kids for sending in the cavalry, in the form of a kick-ass lawyer.
Oh, right. Makoto's sis. Dang, she works fast.
That she does. Next time my own people decide to arrest me, I'm calling her first thing.
So, what's the cavalry doing now?
Working with her superiors to take some of the pressure off us, at least for the time being. That way we can make our move.
What move? Are you cooking up a plan?
Yeah. I want to get in that jail and walk out with my daughter and the rest of your crew.
That's no plan. That's a suicide run. There are shadows all over the place. If you charge in with no persona, you're toast.
What, I need one of these persona things too? Can't you take them out with yours?
My persona's not really spec'd for combat. It's more of the support persuasion.
That's fine. I'll take whatever support you've got.
You do realize this could kill you.
That may be.
Just keep spamming Heat Riser and he'll be fine.
I'd die for her without a second thought.
Zenkichi.
Besides, if our loved ones are on the line, I'd rather take a stand than sit back and calculate risks. I know it's the same with you guys.
Know what? You're 100% right. Let's team up and get
I think the big problem is that without the Persona game, like other than the Persona game, there's no 100% guaranteed way to easily trigger a Persona.
Damn it!
Ren's just like, yup. This shit again.
Give it a rest, Skull. You're just wasting your energy.
Yeah, but still.
Wait for a better chance.
Yeah, fine.
Yup. It's Tuesday again.
Any luck? She made it out unscathed.
Akane-chan.
Back in a fucking jail.
Monarch. Who can say? How did it even come to this?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to change your rotten hearts.
You can't. First time.
Nothing but dress up murder and glorify mass hysteria. No, you can't be the real Phantom Thieves. You're fakes hiding behind masks. I'll make extra sure to personally change your hearts.
You can't.
It's not true. We're not the bad guys here.
Don't be deceived.
He's right. I don't know who told you what.
I actually like the design.
I won't let anyone fool me again. I can't trust anyone anymore.
I think it's really fitting. It has the red and black of the Phantom Thief with, like, the top hat of the logo. Like, she's basically wearing our logo. It makes the perfect sense. But it's also got, like, a stylish magician vibe to it to go along with the, like, cage trap.
Get down already or they're gonna see you!
Get down, she says.
Ow. God, that hurt my joints just watching.
Akane's in here. Somewhere.
They're on you, Zenkichi! Hide! Nice. Now let's get stealthy.
Okay.
So I heard conventional weaponry doesn't work on demons?
Partner.
My favorite villain in the series is Strega, and they just look like dudes.
Hide or it's over.
Oh god, he's not fast at all!
You'd better hide if you see something coming. You're a goner if you get caught.
Oh
I know.
shit!
That's why I need your backup, Sokka. Oracle?
Oh god! Zenkichi doesn't have the power to fight shadows. You must reach the marker without being spotted. If you're spotted, it's game over. Enemies won't spot... Well, if you're not a devil summoner, right? And you're not a persona user, and you're not like an Atma user, and you're not like half fiend. That's all 4 methods of acquiring powers, right? Can you just like put bullets into them and they'll go down, assuming they're weak enough? Tamaki was able to kill them with an ice pick. I've seen some debate on whether conventional weapons work. Enemies won't spot you while you're hiding. Watch their movements carefully to make use of cover to proceed while being detected. Oh god, it's become a real stealth game. Yes, okay. Most SMT protagonists are just people. Yeah, but they're also like devil summoners, though, right? Well, I guess that's evidence enough.
Another enemy. Hide.
Whoa. Man, that was close.
Oh god. There's a helicopter. Devil summoners don't have power. Yeah, you know, yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, that argument works well enough for me. Which, if anything, just kind of proves my point that they totally could have solved the Persona 4 problem by just shooting it.
Zenkichi, look out! Shadow ahead! Go ahead!
Damn it. Gotta find a clearer path.
Enemy approaching! Get out of there!
Can I be honest? I kind of love that he sucks. Am I hidden here? Okay, I am hidden here. The last two protagonists who use magic is Demi-Fiend, Flynn, and Nanashi. And Demi-Fiend is half demon. Flynn and Nanashi were taught magic by their demons, which is why they start out super weak.
Not bad at all. You're growing thiefier by the minute.
Is that a compliment? Or even a word? Either way, not sure I'm a fan.
Thiefier is most certainly not a word. I've never been more confident something wasn't a word.
Now choose. Who wants their heart changed first?
I'm confident it can't be done.
Whoa, Gramps?
He escaped the police after all.
What are you doing here?
Guys, we came to help. Oracle, I can hardly believe it.
Good going, Oracle. I knew you'd come.
You're a
Yeah, that's not a word.
Right? Just stop this. None of them did.
Raiho can use magic, but she had to jump through hoops to do it. She had to get blessing of a goddess. Amaterasu is the way to go, by the way.
You can just go to hell. No matter how many times I told you what happened, you didn't do
Oh yeah, those with reasons also used magic.
Akane, please listen to me just this once. You're right. I couldn't catch the person who took your mother.
So I guess there's 5
understand
methods.
Why you'd want nothing to do with a father who kept his head down and took it. But if you don't snap out of it, they're gonna get you too. Now wake up!
You say you couldn't catch him? It's more like you didn't want to catch him. That monster.
They were also fused with demons. Okay, fair enough.
Owada?
As in Owada the legislator? One of the masterminds we seek?
It happened right in front of me. Owada ran Mom over without a hint of regret. I told you, the police, and everyone I could think of. But even then, he wasn't arrested. Why is that? Why does he get to take an innocent life? Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Well...
Senkichi-san, tell her!
Nijima.
Akane-chan isn't just angry in the moment. She's been consumed with frustration ever since she lost her mother. Until you tell her the truth.
Some
She's
people are
going to keep
mediums.
playing
Some
this
people also
over
like
and
become
over in her
demons,
heart.
but
If you do nothing, she'll never move past it.
then you're not really a normal person, are you? Tell her the truth.
After your mom died, I was taken off the case. They reasoned that a family member couldn't judge impartially. Soon after, that secretary ended his own life, leaving behind a note saying he was the one responsible. No one else spoke up to contradict that. To the police, it seemed like solid proof. Eventually, they concluded the secretary was at fault and left it at that. To them, the case was as good as closed. Akane, when you told me what really happened, I knew that note was fake. So without skipping a beat, I opened up my own investigation. But no matter what I found as proof, it'd get wiped one way or another before I could bring it to light.
So you gave up, right? Your sense of justice sure didn't get you very far.
This is a very weird jail, in that she's allowed to wander away without being hit by her trauma.
I'd protect you, no matter what the case.
What?
At that point, you were my only reason to live. I didn't want to lose more family, so I promised Aoi I'd never let anything happen to you, even if it killed me.
Saying that doesn't change anything.
One day I received a threat letter in the mail, telling me to either stop my investigation or my daughter dies.
What? How could they?
That's when I realized there was definitely evil in this world. And in the end, one man is nothing compared to the forces of darkness.
Gramps.
I will never forgive Owada, even though I can't lay a finger on him. If it weren't for my current boss, I'd still be wallowing in despair. I decided I'd do whatever it takes to help her reach the top.
Yeah, she is cool.
Thinking it was the only way to protect Akane and honor Aoi's memory. And
I
I
don't think she can actually change anything, though.
Without a second thought.
Zenkichi.
Akane-chan. See? You hear that just now? He's nothing but a scheming manipulator. As long as he gets his way, he'll hang you all out to dry.
How could you say that?
Did you not get that he's been trying to keep you safe?
Oh, I know what he was trying to do. But to do it, he sacrificed his values as an officer.
Akane.
If it was only us, I get it. We're family. Mom would think so too.
But what about the secretary who died? Did you ever stop to think what his family's going through? Not only did they lose a loved one, they have Mom's death hanging over their heads. Did you forget that? Or did you choose to forget on purpose?
I had no idea you were thinking of them.
You're just like the trash who killed Mom, pretending nothing ever happened.
I'm like Owada?
You and the police just sit on your asses all day, letting the bad guys roam free.
You people can't save anyone.
I can. I'm the only one who cares. I'll change that evil bastard's heart so Mom can rest in peace. I'll beat down every last villain in this world.
Akane-chan.
I like how she has the crazy eye.
Is this why you became a monarch? Because I sacrificed others? To keep what little family I have alive? Was I wrong? This whole time? And this all my doing? You're like this because of me.
Zenkichi.
It's true. I used whoever I could, as long as my daughter was safe. It didn't matter what anyone else suffered. What else was I supposed to do? I was trying to protect my family. It's what anyone would have done. Anyone!
Anyone but a man of justice.
Huh?
Who's there?
Are you sure you weren't at fault?
Who's talking to me?
You knew what it would cost to give up the chase. Yet you fled from the truth, convinced yourself it was right and just, with your daughter's name hollow upon your lips. You are as guilty as those you hate, a foul villain, rotten to the core.
That's... no.
Is he about to awaken?
You traded away the justice you built. You bought your comfort, bribed your guilt.
Senkichi? Senkichi, what happened? Snap out of it!
He's right. It's all true. I let Aoi's murderer run free. And used the Phantom Thieves solely for my benefit. I'm just as rotten as those criminals. I don't have the right to lecture Akane. I never did to begin with.
Stand up and fight.
Fight?
That's right, Zenkichi. Wake up! Maybe you did stuff your emotions away, but it was for your family's sake. You did it to protect Akane, the daughter you love. My mom was the same. She worked as hard as she could every day, doing what she believed was right. So stop blaming yourself. If you want to blame someone, blame those monsters that hurt your family.
Yeah, don't lose sight of your target.
Your devotion to your daughter is what matters. Torturing yourself over that would be a waste. Now look deep within your heart and find your way forward.
Guys.
Be strong, Senkichi. Please get back up. This is something only you can do.
The real enemies are still out there. Bring them down for Akane-chan's sake.
You're right.
Is he gonna...
The real threat is still out there.
Is he gonna form a justice persona like Akechi
Tear
did?
families apart without a second thought. How stupid have I been? My own daughter tells me how to do my job. And then these kids start lecturing me? I may not be a hero. And I sure as hell
Or
don't deserve
at least
any awards.
claimed to have.
But at least I know what makes a person evil. Evil only cares about itself. It's the mark of a man who would bring another to ruin and dare not show remorse. I will never let people like that go free. And I'll give everything I have to bring them down!
Do you finally see the truth? Do you know the true face of the guilty? They condemn the good to slavery, pretend they do not see their agony. Just as you once did. But another story must begin. Now, show your jailers that you will wear a different chain. I am thou. Thou art I. If you yet seek true justice, we will see it done.
Fine. Seal the contract.
You know, I've seen it pointed out that, like, in Persona 3 you have to, like, shoot yourself in the head, and in Persona 5 you have to violently rip off part of your face, but Persona 4 is just like, card! What the fuck is that?
For real?
What the fuck is that?
I know what I have to do now.
Like Tartarus or some shit? No, they can't name it that, can they?
And hunt them down.
Actually, I kind of really like this design.
What the?
In the first 2 comment it comes.
Oh, am I finally losing my marbles?
Yeah, I actually like this. I actually think this is kind of cool. This might be one of my more favorite designs.
Is that his Phantom Thief attire? And he has a persona!
Yeah, it almost seems like he formed his out of justice like Akechi claimed he did. But now he sees his form of justice as more of like an outlaw because of it being like bogged down by like rules and red tape. I thought it looked down. No, I kind of like it. It's very like, it feels very Bloodborne to me, but like in a good way.
What are you waiting for? Get him!
Oh my god, and that's like a real sword. Holy shit. You would never wield that with one hand, though.
Here they come, Zenkichi! Get ready!
Ready? How? Never mind. Guess I just gotta wing it.
According to the wiki, he's the Apostle Arcana. Again, not a real tarot card. Is it? Well, because I know some of them have been different sets of tarot. Let's see. But I think one of them was intentionally not a real Arcana. Yeah, okay, it's the Thoth Tarot, created by Aleister Crowley. So yeah, I mean it's as real as like Aeon and Universe. Like Aeon and Universe are the same type of tarot. It's just like a different set. Find the balance between Fury and Life Drain. What? Y activates Wolf's Fury. Though powerful, he will lose HP over time. When deactivated, his special attacks allow him to recover HP. Oh, interesting. Unlike Hunger. Is Hunger any... Like, I know that one of the ones in Royal was nonsense, but I believe it was intentionally nonsense. Hunger Arcana. That's Adachi's in Golden, yeah. Shares its personas with Jester. Like Aeon, Hunger / Lust is not found in Tarot. Yeah, no, Hunger is also a Thoth Tarot. Trying to remember the other one. The other one was Faith, right? The Thoth Tarot is like the second most common type of tarot after the Rider-Waite. The Faith Arcana is present in the Visconti Sarfosa deck, which I've never heard of in my goddamn life. That's the one where I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Remember when these games just stuck to the main standard deck? Those were the days. No, I don't. I actually don't. I started it in 4 and then played 3. Not really how you use that sword, but I forgive them for that.
How about you cut the wisecracks and let me do my thing? I sure don't feel half my age. Although, raising a bit of hell all decked out like this is pretty sweet, I gotta say.
Oh yeah, we should check out his persona. Tarkaja, Rakaja, Sukukuja. Oh, is he a buffer? Oh, he does buff an Almighty in Dakaja. That's actually completely useless, but I guess they hit every other element, so what the fuck else were they gonna do? Because Almighty damage is usually fucking useless. So he's great in a normal Mega 10 game, but next to fucking useless in this. I mean, he's honestly, considering how useless all Personas are in this game, like for the most part, I'm sure he's totally fine. He'd be useless in a normal Persona game, though. Like, in this game, buffing is like, what the fuck ever, who gives a shit?
Listen to me, Akane.
Like, it doesn't follow any of the rules.
Are feeding off your pain.
Like, buffing is, like, pointless, and magic attacks are, like, nothing. You just basically just swing your weapon and go, whee!
Don't let them take advantage of you. You need to come home with me.
After all this, you still won't see things my way. I won't believe you. I can't. With the power I have, I can
excuse me.
finally change the bad people's hearts.
This game seems button mashy. It has combos, but they're very simple.
I'll change your heart before you even know it.
Akane, don't go!
Oh, I didn't notice the leather strips coming from his arm. Okay, well, that's stupid looking.
Are you guys alright?
Like, I could just spam square and win.
What about you?
There's some Y in there and some B.
Belongs in a museum. I know. But forget about that. Let's get you out of there.
Looks like it's electronically locked. Hold on. I'll get it open in a jiffy.
So I guess there's 3 buttons.
Woo! Thanks, Oracle.
I knew you'd come to our rescue.
There's also a little bit more nuance depending on which character you're playing. Like, some characters have, like, specific buff techniques. Like, if you just hit, like, Y with him, you'll kill yourself because his HP drains. Thank you.
Anytime.
We narrowly escaped a dark fate.
Yeah. I thought I'd be stuck in a jail all over again.
We heard you were arrested. You had us worried sick.
Well, thanks to you, I got out. Gotta tip my hat to your older sister, too.
Good going, sis. I knew you could do it.
But damn, Gramps, I nearly dropped a brick when you showed up.
Hey, I'm just as flabbergasted as you. And what's with the chained-up knight thing?
That's the rebel in your heart awakened. The power of your persona.
Are we sure it's a rebel?
Huh? Hey, fine.
Okay.
I don't understand a damn thing, but if it can help me fight, I'll take it.
So, you guys...
Wait, no, I don't fucking believe Morgana. He doesn't have any fucking idea what he's talking about.
I do? Oh, right. Whenever you're in uniform, you always call each other something different.
I'm pretty sure the only person associated with the Velvet Room that actually understands how any of this shit works is Philemon. And even then, I'm wondering.
From now on, lone wolf or not, my fangs will shred all evil.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, that totally puts it in perspective.
You do look cool, Wolf.
All right, then. Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
It's that simple, huh?
Morgana has no clue what you're talking about. He really doesn't. Welcome aboard.
Thanks. Good to be here. Not to change the subject, but I want to get back to Akane.
You can't have a persona and a palace.
Help?
50 hours later. Oh shit, he has a persona and a palace.
Why the hell am I so exhausted?
It's all part of the process of awakening your persona. Takes quite a toll on your psyche. We should head back to the real world and rest.
No. I'll be fine. Akane comes
Philemon knows what he's doing. The problem is Atlas keeps changing raiders. I'm not sure if Philemon has actually contradicted himself, or if anything has ever contradicted Philemon. Like, at least everything I've seen Philemon say seems pretty on the level. But he's also the only one who I've seen everything he says seems on the level. Which I guess would make sense that only Philemon knows what he's talking about. It's one of those, I'm sorry, can I talk to your manager moments? And then Philemon's coming in like, hey, just want you to let you know, you can have a palace and a persona. Sorry about that. Common mistake. We'll have better training for our cat avatars. Don't overexert yourself.
Damn it.
We can't fail this mission if we want to save Akane-chan's life.
Let's come back when we're able to fight at our best.
Fine. Let's go.
I wonder if you ask Igor to speak to his manager, if he'll actually let you. Like, will a butterfly just float in and pop into a person and he's like, hey, what's up, I'm Philemon. You need to speak to the manager.
Okay, let's do it.
Wait, we'll wait for Zenkichi to recover, then head back to the jail. Man, this is pathetic. I didn't want you to slow you guys down. Don't worry about it. I owe you one, Ren. Either way, you just gotta take it easy. This is where we make a comeback.
That's so.
We should take a nap before that. I don't think we had time to sleep since yesterday. Yeah, even I'm feeling kind of woozy. We all took a quick rest so we could rescue Akane at full strength.
Yet another has awakened the flames of their rebellion.
Okay, well, Lavenza, I believe.
Apostle Arcana, representing both fairness and compassion. The Apostle walks the
Apostle is the Thoth version of Hierophant, by the way. So he's like alternate Coffee Dad.
His encounters with you all have released him from the chains that once bound him. And you are worth special mention. You possess an extraordinary ability to touch people's hearts.
Morgana has a little murderous scarf. Any problems, call Philemon at Persona, come here. Zenkichi did it all himself.
Perhaps your modesty is why so many have come to respect you. Now, the reason I brought you here was to inform you of a new execution method. Its purpose is to strengthen your personas. While this method does not give rise to new personas, it will instead allow you to strengthen those you already possess.
Oh, shit. We can hang shit. You're now able to strengthen persona stats by spending persona points. You can increase a persona's STMAE. Oh, they let you just add enhancement rather than sacrificing. Oh, interesting. Honestly, if they wanted to use PP in like Persona 6, I kind of feel like they're almost testing the waters to see what'll make it in Persona 6. I'd be okay with this system. Because it's a lot more convenient than the lockdown system from Royal. Lavenza sounds like all of her voice lines were recorded in a can. It's actually not uncommon for characters in this game to have like weirdly sounding audio. She's not like the only one I've noticed that about. So I don't disagree with you.
Please make use of this power on your quest to save that innocent girl.
I wonder if it's like...
Trickster?
If it's resulting from like the port... Like, I wonder if it's a port issue or if the audio... like on the original Switch version just kind of sucks, so when they ported it to PC it still just sucked.
You wish to strengthen it.
Here's what I would like to test. Can I...
How much power will you add?
Alright. Okay. Okay.
You wish to strengthen it?
Hear me out, everyone. Hear me out.
You wish to browse?
What if I cheat for just a few seconds?
What will you be registering?
I'd like to see P6 be the most dreary fucking game ever to contrast Hope Right P5. I completely disagree. I don't think P5 is that bright. I think it's one of the darkest in the series.
Awaken your new self. I do not believe you can control it.
Oh, I'm not level 48.
wish to browse, please take a look. What will you be registering?
Oh, you mean the color of the game itself. Okay, I got you. I don't know. I like the bold color scheme. I think too many games nowadays go all dark and dreary, and it just bores the shit out of me visually.
May luck be on your side.
After getting plenty of rest, we reunited once again.
Senkichi, you're better already?
You bet. No one in public security stays down for long. I may be a geezer in your eyes, but a little rest goes a long way with me. At any rate, I'm gonna need the full support of the Phantom Thieves, so please, help me get Akane back.
Okay, now hear me out. I want to cheat, but it's the stupidest thing ever I want to cheat for. So hear me out. You think the yellow on P4 would be an eyesore, but no. So hear me out. Hear me out. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, and I promise not to abuse it. Alright.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You'd think the yellow on P4 would be an eyesore, but no, my only guess is because the muted colors of the PS2. Honestly, I find P4 more visually irritating.
Is this okay?
Yes.
You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it?
Okay. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Don't fucking judge me. 854-200, huh? Okay. 854-200. Mothman.
How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen?
Yep. Committed. Level up my Mothman. 850-439. Okay.
How much power? This is the power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
850-439.
How much power? This is what the power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Perfect.
How much power will you add? This is what you've...
Okay.
Damn it! Oh, I bet it just froze the number and not my actual... Damn it! Okay, it didn't work. Alright, worth trying. Damn it. Alright, I'm not gonna put too much effort into this. Okay. I was trying to create the ultimate Mothman. Honestly, I bet it's probably a float value.
This should be helpful.
But I'm not gonna spend all of the time in the world trying to create the ultimate Mothman.
Hello, trickster. Performing a fusion? You wish to strengthen it? May luck be on your side.
What are you looking for? Things are discounted right now. You should buy something. Things are discounted right
Oh
now.
yeah, we can actually buy coffee
Thank you
beans.
very much. How many would you like? You put it together.
And some WoW grilled corn?
You want thanks for your patronage.
Helps you work 24/7 with no problems. Okay, well, that would be amazing if true. I literally don't believe it exists.
Trouble deciding?
Let's see. Bond points. I don't think we can upgrade anything because we don't have any requests, right? I would like to use Smart Shopper. Oh, shit. Yeah, max that out. And Pack Rat. And Highwayman. Perfect. And now we'll save the rest of this for later.
This should be helpful. What are you selling?
Sell 28 forks.
How many?
49 spoons. 13 notebooks. 2 kaleidoscopes. 17 bent drain pipes. 4 electrical connectors. 1 motherboard. 1 festival lantern. A pretty seashell. 1 sea glass. And a pearl. Probably controversial opinion. I thought the planet menu from Revelations Persona was pretty cool.
Having trouble things are discounted right now. You should buy something.
From Revelations?
You want thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much. You want put it to good use, okay? You want thanks for your patronage. You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You put it to good use.
I'm not gonna buy anything over 10 because I so rarely cook anymore.
Who's it for?
Pardon. Let's see. ST gauge up. Luck, agility, endurance, magic, strength, SP, HP. Futaba. Futaba's coral necklace gives her a plus 30 to HP.
Having trouble deciding?
Okay. Zenkichi just has a black tie.
Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one? Who's it for?
I should actually enter the real menu to make sure I don't have equipment already. I'm trying to find a picture, but it's like a super 90s 3D rotating planet menu. Zweihander. Weapon manifested from an awakened power, shaped like a greatsword. A scarf big enough to wrap around your whole body. Oh, oh, you can hit RTLT. That's cool. Sure, all stats +1, even though that's basically useless.
What are you looking? Who's it for?
Let's see, killing scalpel and a quality cope. What is a killing scalpel? A deadly tool used by medical professionals. I want to purchase a killing scalpel, but it's not useful.
Who's it for?
Bike rod. Bush hammer.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Let's see. Shamashir. Resting sword. Sword capable of working miracles.
Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Hero whip. A whip that resembles one that a hero would use. A bladed telescoping whip. Whip sword.
You want this? Do you want to equip
Buy
that?
it.
Thanks for your patronage.
Also, I just want to say that we're actually buying this one from an antique shop, whereas most of On's weapons are very clearly coming from a dominatrix website. Well, it's not a scalpel, it's a killing scalpel. We've already been buying shit like real knives. But this is like, see, we can buy a Kopis, but this is a quality Kopis, you know? So this isn't like a scalpel, this is a killing scalpel. It's better. Replica katana used by the Meiji government. Sword capable of enraging foes.
Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Crusher. Gloves that can crush an enemy with their extraordinary weight. Knuckles that possess power. What does that mean?
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Great axe. Axe that cleaves foes in twain by its sheer weight alone. Axe said to be the preferred tool of seasoned executioners from Viva Chivalry. Sure, why not get a Haru a beheading axe? That seems safe.
Thanks for your patronage.
Sophia, comet spiral yo-yo with a shape often compared to a comet. Yo-yo used by assassins. Why are we allowed to buy this?
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Some of this shit has to be coming off the dark web. Flamebird. Great sword shaped like intense flames. A great sword with the power to cover up huge monsters. Zanyuto.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for? Which one?
Palpal robes. The Pope's regal robes. This, I have to imagine, is not the real robes of a pope. Shirt made to help steal your mind. Durable men's athletic shirt. Ancient Roman tunic worn by those with unfailing patience from the Stitching Witch.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Let's see. Radiant Bejeweled Cat Collar. Collar that makes it difficult to feel upset.
Having trouble deciding?
Let's see. Lycian Robe. Light robe said to be favored by the gods. Made for night shifts to help fight drowsiness.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this? Do you want to equip? Thank you very much. You want this? Do you want to equip? Thanks for your patronage.
I do wish that we could change outfits when we exchange armor, like it does weapons, but I get why it doesn't.
You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Okay, we're all spec'd out now.
I'll just add this.
Okay, guys, let's go over the plan before we head after Akane. We go in there, we don't get caught in another fucking trap. And then we beat the shit out of someone. And we save Akane. Mission accomplished. Wish you could turn the menu voices off without turning off voices in general. Soul Hackers flashback. Don't you think it's cool Zenkichi has a Persona 2? Yeah, and talk about a badass one. Watching it all go down really shook me up. You rocked it out there, Zenkichi.
Yeah.
So this is the power you kids were talking about. If only I could make better use of it. But hey, if it helps save Akane, I'll just have to learn on the go. Hope you thieves don't mind teaching an old dog here. I'm sure you have a lot to teach us, too. You know, I admire you for everything you did for Akane. I'm sure it wasn't easy having that all on your shoulders. I want to see Zenkichi and Ren in a shooting contest. Go in, beat her ass, drag her back. Day saved. Done. Phantom Thief way. Beating you within an inch of your life. But now things are different. At least you can unleash your righteous anger on villains who crossed your path. Honestly, the Phantom Thieves are the most shonen protagonists of the entire Persona series. They solve everything by friendship, and then they get to that friendship by beating your ass and convincing you were wrong the whole time. Some teenage loser versus a trained cop, I wonder who would win. You are forgetting that Ren was taught by an elementary schooler to shoot, and he's like bizarrely really good at it. I guess that'll come in time. But first we need to rescue Akane-chan. That's our top priority. Right. Sorry to keep asking favors, but I can't rescue my daughter without you guys. We got you, man. Yeah, leave it to us. Then let's get ready and head out. Akane's waiting. Oh yeah, what is his persona, by the way? Valjean. Oh, like Valjean, like, from, Les Mis, right? Protagonist of Victor Hugo's Les Mis, Les Miserables. Jailed after stealing bread for his starving nephews, he was consumed by bitterness, but a bishop's mercy inspired a change of heart. He strove to be a virtuous champion of the poor and downtrodden. Okay. Alright. That's actually kind of cool. I do want to see... There we go. I want to see his full form. Yeah, that explains, like, the French coat. I wonder if we're going to get Persona Awakenings in this game. Probably not, right? Because then they'd have to model them.
This is the request.
Oh, shit, we actually did get some. Let's see, Junk Collector 4, huh?
Okay, let's do you're already working on this. Good job!
I saw news about Emma. How crazy. Well, if you happen to find any new junk while you're out and about, just send it my way.
You're accepting this request?
Defeat 8 enemies in a single showtime. That's pretty easy. Hey there, thought of another experiment I'd like to conduct in the metaverse. I could use your help. If you do, I'll tip you off to a really great grocery store. Kuon Ichinose. This bitch is Lucifer.
You're doing this
Let's see. Defeat Black Ooze by striking weakness. See, the reward is Demon Pipe, so I'm guessing lightning. Found some really icky slime shadows in Okinawa jail I want to check out. They seem to eat all kinds of junk. So maybe they got some decent equipment. Who knows?
You're accepting this request?
Divine Grace skill. Let's see. I can smell a desire in the Okinawan jail. It's in the top of a shipping container. I think we can reach it if we use cargo hoods. Let's go track it down.
You're accepting this request?
Let's see. Unicorn with Zoinga. Have you been utilizing Triad Fusion? You need to train multiple personas so that you can continue to create strong personas. I'll give you another assignment to help you with it.
Okay.
Headcanon Junk Boy is collector of mannequin this side of Amala. Well, the junk one is Ichinose. Alright, let's get ourselves a unicorn.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I actually, if I can figure out how bookmarks work on my fucking cell phone, I actually saved it to bookmarks. She's at level 35 with a level 33 Black Ooze. Okay.
Are you unable to decide?
Boo, that's less... If it helps, I'm the one who I keep accusing as Lucifer.
You wish to browse the end? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You already possess that persona. What will you be registering? Will you register this? Awaken your new self. Choose which skill. Is this the be born anew?
I really want to know what a persona like a fusion fail looks like in this game. I'm Unicorn. May mask become mask protect unclean thing. Unicorn. This is a unicorn with Zoinga! I expect no less, Trickster. This task is complete. You are truly mastering the power of fusion. You've made it your own. A persona may be strengthened in many ways, not least of which through your bonds with your dear comrades. I suggest exploring a multitude of approaches. Of course, should you ever need assistance, I will be here.
May luck be on your side.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Nice! My bond skill upgraded. And increases chance for mass to manifest. Oh, I thought this was the one that, like, increased growth rate for bond. Oh no, I already maxed out Bond Maker. There we go. That was expensive. But I also don't think I need any of the others except for Safecracker.
This is the request.
Alright, Elegant Experiment. Defeat L8 in a single showtime. That's easy enough.
Okay. You're doing this one?
Kill 20 black oozes
You're already working on
by
it.
hitting
You're
their
doing this
weakness. And deliver a Forgotten Desire in Okinawa.
one? Time to get to work.
Are all of these in Okinawa?
Working on this one.
Yeah, they're all in Okinawa. Okay, that's easy. So I just have to make sure that Ryuji's with me when I go to Okinawa.
Okay. Beginning infiltration.
And he was already with me. Let's kick... Oh my god, he's level 48. I was gonna say, let's kick everyone else out of the party, because I want to fuck around with him more. Oh no, but I need to fuck around with him more anyway, because I need to get him the max... Oh god, okay. Morgana, you're, like, the least fun to play with. Despite being the best healer.
Let's go.
Hey, everyone. Would you say I'm useful? I really hope so.
Oh, you said that in the saddest way possible. Tried Chick-fil-A today, it was not good. Really? That's just a fucking hammer, Ryuji. You didn't like Chick-fil-A? I like Chick-fil-A, I just like... I don't like the price of Chick-fil-A or the politics of Chick-fil-A. Or the fact that it's not fucking open on Sunday. Like, I can make my own chicken in fucking peanut oil, is what I'm saying.
Okay, this is our
actions! Talk about lucky! Okay, time to rack up.
Everyone talks about this fucking place. It wasn't good. I'm surprised to hear that.
Like a walk in the park.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
Take this! What?
We will break them into pieces.
Watch this.
Let's go, Captain!
Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos!
Persona! Captain Kid! Persona!
Don't they like donate to super hardcore Christian groups that are like demonize
I could be used to
LGBT?
this.
I never pay for Chick-fil-A, but someone bought it, so I ate it.
Keep it up!
Yeah, they're very like hyper Christian. Like they're not even open on Sundays.
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
I hear they're trying to turn it around, I think is what I heard. Because like they're under like different ownership or something. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I don't pay too much attention to Chick-fil-A politics. And I would hope most people don't. Because that's a weird thing to care about.
No time to waste.
Hey, wanna go check that out?
Or I should say, that's a weird thing to care a lot about.
No way am I gonna live!
Right, let's go.
Persona!
I have a neighbor like that. They still have their Trump election sign, and I'm kind of wondering when they'll eventually take it down. If they leave it up long enough, Trump will be reelected.
Got its weakness. Proud of you, Skull.
Whoops.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
I need to defeat 3 more black oozes.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
I need to defeat 3 more black oozes.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
I see a shadow. Keep your guard up.
You have the upper hand. Aim for complete victory.
Push on through. More shadows. Here they come.
Bingo.
Nice!
Perfection.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
I'm disappointed I didn't get to hear more Lonely Prayer. I really do like that song.
No shadows here.
That dangly thing up there.
I'm ready.
We'll crush you.
Quick, get that dangly thing!
Don't let it get to your head now.
Oh yeah, I should go to a system tutorial to figure out how to chain showtimes better.
Ooh.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
We can always use it.
Never use an election sticker because if they lose, then you're screwed. Like, see some cars sometimes the Al Gore 2000 and Hillary 16, and it's not much to effort to scrape it off your arm. I'm not a fan of like bumper stickers in general, so. But I'm also someone that recently went bare wall. So I kind of like the like minimalist aesthetic
It's a shadow. Stay on your guard.
Hang on a sec. Stop.
I'm getting another one of those scary readings. I don't recommend going over there. You mean that scary ass shadow we found before? There's another one?
What now?
What's your call, Joker? We don't know what we might be getting into. If you're not confident we can beat it, you want to hold off that fight for now? Of course I want to hold off the fight for now. Are you fucking lunatic? Those things are absolute monsters. You like minimalist aesthetic, but like P5? Well, I mean as far as decorations go. Fucking Christ.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
Like, I don't like having crap all over the place, is what I'm saying.
Come get some.
Go, go, go!
That's why my computer, like, that's why my, like, computer tower is just a big fucking white box.
You're on your last legs. Don't let up.
I also really like, sharp geometric angles.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Let's move on.
This is our chance. Don't
Wait.
waste it.
Hell yeah! We got this! That's all she wrote.
I'd say we performed quite admirably.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
No enemies in sight. Keep moving.
Why don't we see what that is?
I need to get Showtime for Ryuji.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Your go.
Quick, good luck.
I'll take it from here. It's in your hands.
I'll do it. Switch out.
Got it. You can do it.
All right.
I like posters, don't like shark bangles, and like more simple menus in games. Eh. To each their own.
Uh-oh. I think they're onto us. Be more
Fuck
alert
it.
from now on.
Whoa.
We're about to go the least Phantom Thiefy ever.
It's no use. It won't open. We'll have to come back.
No good.
Oh shit, I actually got kicked out of the dungeon. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to turn it off. I checked. I will say, if you're doing a lot of buying, it can get a bit annoying. I almost think it's a good idea to just head to Okinawa.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
And worry about the groceries later.
Are you double checking the Good job! You're already working on this. Good job!
Alright, now what is a demon pipe? It's a pipe tainted by demonic energy. That's a lot less interesting. You know what aesthetic I do like? The 80s anime look where everyone had really soft features. I mean, I get it. I kind of like the modern aesthetic more.
Let's go.
Maybe because it's newer to me. I don't know. I kind of felt like people used to all look kind of the same. Think Renma and Project 8. No, I know what you're referring to. Haru, Ryuji, Zenkichi. Fine, we'll bring Morgana. God, he's like level 43. We'll bring him, okay? But I don't have to be happy about it.
Let's go.
Just hang tight, Akane. I'm on my way.
Go ahead.
Stay focused, Wolf. We don't have a clue what's ahead of us.
He's
Christ.
right. Letting your emotions get the better of
This
you won't
this
go
sword is a
fast on
bit
anything.
much.
Yeah. So, I really have to use a code name, huh?
Surrender! Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it.
Time to strike! Move it! Take this!
Does he own a gun? You know, of all of the characters, his guns are probably the realest. Like, unless these are demon guns, these are probably just straight up real guns. They did say his Zweihander was like a demon Zweihander. So maybe they're demon guns? I realized I've been saying aesthetic wrong. Oh, yeah, you have. Anesthetic, huh.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Something there?
Aw, yeah, here we go.
Show them what we're made of.
Finally, you let up. Let's finish him off.
I'd say we performed quite admirably.
He's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, foxes. For Inari, I guess.
So in passing under the gates, you should pick a side. Walking in the middle is poor manners.
Oh, I remember hearing that before.
I did not know that.
Are there any other rules?
Well, I suppose if we're to follow proper courtesy, we should bow before passing under each one.
What? Come on, you see how many there are? It'd take us all day just to get past here.
Actually, it's already nighttime.
Come on, we don't have time for this. Akane's waiting for us.
This is shit no one cares about.
Initiating combat.
I care. I thought it was interesting.
Now it's a heavy annihilation. Go Wolf!
He also has like an innate health drain. It's a really interesting mechanic.
Okay, let's keep this up. No enemies in sight. Keep moving.
These are foxes?
Path continues down beyond those gates. With that thing here, we're not getting through.
Then we better check out some other paths for clues. Time for some legwork.
Fox couple statue.
Now then.
Is that all that's in there?
That just looks evil. Oh, that looks equally as evil.
Those filthy thieves.
Oh. Sounds like we got intruders. Where's the status on that fox statue? Don't worry, they won't be getting anywhere, not unless they reach the Father Fox Shrine. That's right, the Father Fox Shrine is deep within the complex. They'll never find it. Right, now let's get back to patrol. Seems there's something we need to do at the Father Fox Shrine. I say we check it out. But we don't exactly know where the Father Fox Shrine is.
In that case...
That's why we investigate, kids. First thing you do when you need more information, in fact, you could say we were investigating just now. That was more eavesdropping than investigating, but whatever, we're thieves, we can do that shit. Either way, let's scour the area and listen close if there's any whisperings going on.
It's this one, right? Gonna put the drop on him?
Show yourself!
Oh, we're at the Daughter Fox Shrine.
Yeah, new move!
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, Mozinga.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
I bet these are like literal barriers and not portals.
What? Where are we? This ain't where we came from, right?
Uh-huh. So if we pass through one of those swirling things, we end up somewhere else in the jail entirely.
Oh, so we can't even just walk where we want to anymore?
I mean, yeah, welcome to being a Phantom Thief.
That means our only choice is to see where our feet shall lead us.
This and weird puzzles.
Right. Let's see how far they can take us.
Apparently my couple Fate of Frame is coming on the 10th. Congratulations. Oh, but they all go to the same location every time, so it doesn't matter.
Come forth! Persona!
Hey, think I can hear that furball mulin away. You want to catch it? No way, I'm not getting in trouble for leaving my post. Speaking of which, why are we chasing a cat again? Because the Ancient Lord's been off his rocker saying a cat's causing him trouble. Excuse me. But how could a cat even get here? You can't reach the Ancient Lord from where we are now. Yeah, well, unlike us, cats can go wherever they damn well please. By the way, I hear that cat got the drop on the Ancient Lord and gave him a good scratching. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me? Was he kidding, Mona? Don't ask me, I'm no kitten. Anyway, let's just keep going. I'm an adult cat. I think. Technically, I'm exactly 1 year old, but don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Patrol duty's the pits. All we do is pace around like idiots, back and forth, over and over, and for what? I'm sick and tired of this. Yeah, well, get over it. This is our job, so get it done right. How can I when I can't even remember how to get anywhere? And once you've fully acclimated, you can get around with your eyes closed. Just pay attention to where you are and where the paths take you. For example, this is the Path of Fortune, right? Keep going, you'll reach the Father Fox Shrine. All right. I forgot how close the Father Fox Shrine was. Better guard that at all costs. Did you hear that? This path leads to the Father Fox Shrine. So this is the right way then. Let's go.
Folks, we have a shadow on our hands. What's the plan? What?
Kill it. Same plan as always.
Give them no quarter. The adults are talking. They had their heads up their asses. What else can I say?
Kichi, you're not the only adult in the
Not
party.
seeing any shadows.
I'm sensing something nearby.
Area before you reach the Father Fox Shrine again. Oh, that would technically be the parting square. It'll lead you directly to the Father Fox Shrine. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I thought Beckoning Cat Square led directly to the Father Fox Shrine. Sure, maybe if you're looking at a map, but go out from Pardine Square and you'll end up smack dab at the Father Fox Shrine. Trust me. How can I when you're not making sense? You're the one not making sense. Okay, yeah, that's repeat dialogue.
Seems we found a checkpoint. We must register it at once.
This might be what we need.
There's this awful list of things SMT5 needs to learn from P5. One of them was negotiation. You know what it should learn? Negotiation from P3. Give me money. Here's money. Cool, I'm in your party now. Bribe me.
This fight is ours. No hard feelings. Engaging the enemy.
I'm going too. Go hold it down.
Wolf chased him down with a follow-up attack.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm going too. Say goodnight.
Yeah, SMT3. Yeah.
Wide open.
Whatever I said, I'm sure was wrong. SMT3 is what I meant. Oh shit, I got Attack Master. That's actually legitimately useful.
Uh-oh. Looks like a dead end.
Looks like I made it to the Father Fox Shrine.
Hang on. Doesn't that fox statue remind you of anything?
Yeah, it's the other fox statue, right?
It does appear similar to the pair that currently blocks our route. More specifically, half of the pair.
Oh, I like it. They have Phantom Thief stickers on the Tori.
There's got to be something to it then. Let's check it out.
Tori.
Oh, have you sensed something with your sleuthing skills?
I'm no kind of sleuth. I'm a PubSec agent.
Does that not count as sleuthing? I thought that counts as sleuthing. I am dog droid. Hair may bark.
Careful, people. Shadow incoming.
Arf. Arf, arf. Is talking fox statues and devil summoner Raidu Kuzenana?
That is one ginormous party popper. Bet it could do some damage. That was a pretty smart play.
Watch and learn, kiddos.
I'll punch you down.
Keep it going. Wolf chased him down with a follow-up attack.
We're not done yet.
Oh, shit. He has diorama.
Let's finish this.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
That would
Holy crap, Wolf! Yeah, I'll punch you down.
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Honestly, Zenkichi might be a little overpowered.
Now we can count on you even more.
Huh? Shining fox eyes? No, not me. The statue.
They do look like they're shining. I wonder why.
If something affected this statue, then maybe the other one that looks like it was affected too.
Damn, Gramps. You really are a sleuth, aren't you? You should be on one of those cop shows.
I'm already a cop in real life, genius.
Either way, let's double back. Maybe we should return to the statues?
Like, he has 30 bullets, and he combos into Life Drain. Like, that seems like a lot. And also, he has an empowering mode, like on in Ryuji, but it does health drain. But couple that with the fact that he combos into Life Drain, and it doesn't matter.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
I don't know. Maybe it's too much of a gut reaction. Quiet down. I hear voices in the distance. Maybe we could learn something if we listen in. Let's go, Joker. Hey, what's the deal with this memo? Can I just toss it? Whoa, not so fast. That memo has my secret code on it. Really? Let's see here. Note to self, reaching the Mother Fox Shrine requires the following ritual. Couple, harmony, parental, daughter, fortune. Don't forget to say your prayers. What kind of ritual is that? And why is it the Mother Fox Shrine? We did see a Father Fox earlier. Could that also mean there's a Mother Fox? I don't have a clue. Why don't we head back to the Fox Couple Shrine and think this through? When you Google Kuzunoha, you get old-timey art of Kuzunoha, Raidu, and anime Fox Girl MILFs. I'm surprised you don't just get, like, pictures of a fox.
I see a shadow.
Send it back. Okay, here goes.
Beat it.
You call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep. Let's move on.
Who gave you permission to slack off? Get yourself over to the Father Fox Shrine. Remember where that was? The Father Fox Shrine is all the way in the Northeast Complex. You mean I gotta walk all that way? Fine. The flute is Life Will Change in the background. Oh my god, that's amazing. I keep getting lost no matter what I do. How am I supposed to go anywhere? You might want to start by learning where you're at. The location name in particular. For instance, this is Path of Harmony. So if I keep going down this path, I'll reach Parental Square. Yep, anytime you need to get your bearings, make a mental note of your location and where the road is taking you. So we need to keep our location in mind at all times. I suppose it's a good habit to begin with. Well, it still sinks that we can't trust the paths to take us where we want. Guess I'll turn off navigation for now.
Oh, cool.
Chief's Cutlass, a sword that looks like one a pirate hero would use. I love that it's not a sword used by a pirate hero, or a demon sword of a pirate hero, or a sword that belonged to a pirate hero. It just looks like one. It looks like it might be one. I don't know. Don't ask questions.
Don't get caught off guard. Whoa, a treasure chest.
Ooh, what's in it?
Bear gloves.
Oh, I...
Yo.
Cute gloves that resemble bears. Aww. Okay, well, I need to see Makoto wear these.
I like what I'm seeing. I'm in position. Awaiting your signal. Got him.
This ought to be easy. Right, let's clear a path. We've got him now. Just keep it up.
Surround them and take them out.
Shouldn't have messed with brains.
If only all battles were this easy. All right, no time to waste. Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Dun 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 dun.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
Alright, worth trying.
Wasn't there a checkpoint here? Oh, never mind. I see it.
I can tell where the shrine is.
Shadow sighted. Don't make any sudden movements.
This is our chance. Wanna give him a last surprise? Woohoo! Time for a royal beatdown. This will be a piece of cake. This is your chance. It's showtime.
This is our chance.
The adults are talking.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Nope. No shadows here. Come get some.
All right, time to get started. Give up already. I never missed my call.
That's cool.
Take a look at my new skill.
Summary Carm. I think I fucked up.
Working on this one.
Yeah, I don't think that was 8 enemies.
Here's hoping the next one's
Damn it! This is why you always save. Couple, harmony, parental, daughter, fortune. Couple, harmony, parental, daughter, fortune.
Hey, something did happen to the statue.
Its eyes are shining too, but it looks like the other one wasn't affected.
Looks like we're hunting for the other fox statue now.
So you think we'll be able to use the path if we light up both statues' eyes?
You're the sleuth here.
I wonder where that other fox statue is. I feel as though we've ran around the entire complex by now. Alright, let's see if we can find this other fox statue based on the information gathered. Where can we find the statue we need? Mother Fox.
That's true.
Good thinking. If it's Father Fox shrine, it makes sense there'd be a Mother Fox shrine to match. Don't forget, we need to do that ritual. Maybe it sounds like gibberish, but it has to be some sort of clue. I'm starting to see the Mother Fox and Father Foxes are the key to getting past the Fox Couple statue. So that means we probably need to head for the Mother Fox Shrine, but what about the ritual? I believe it was couple, harmony, parental, daughter, fortune. Then after that, don't forget to say your prayers. What does that mean? Is that a prayer list of some kind? Couple, harmony, parental, daughter, fortune. What are your thoughts, Joker? Well, they're all locations. That's it. There's locations that matches each of those words. So couple would mean fox couple, harmony, path of harmony. What about don't forget to say your prayers? We didn't see any locations with pray in it. I think we're almost there, Joker. Let's finish sorting this out. Hey, Emma, where can we find the fox statue? Try this spike pit.
In other words?
Couple, harmony, parental, daughter, fortune. What does this tell us about how to reach the Fox Shrine? Excuse me. Pray at the locations in order? So we must visit these locations. And pray at each one. Nice work, Joker. Now that we know the answer, let's be on our way. Remember, couple, harmony, parental, daughter, fortune. To the Fox couple statue we go. Let's have a prayer-a-thon. Couple, harmony, parental, daughter, fortune. Next up is harmony.
I know we can't stick around here, but this place sure is pretty.
This shrine is a pretty big tourist spot in the real world. It looks just like this if you come here at night.
We can come back once this is all over. We can even bring Akane-chan with us.
Try this toilet.
Not a shadow in sight. Better keep moving.
Where am I right now? This is fortune. Okay. Fought a ghost with an antique camera at a place like this once. A little more rundown, though. Couple, harmony, parental, daughter, fortune. Next up is the parental shrine. I don't know where the parental shrine is. I had a rough idea where this one was, but I don't know where the parental shrine is. This is the parental shrine. I don't think the game is gonna let me fuck this puzzle up. Next up is daughter. I'm tired. This will probably be the last dungeon we do. Today, obviously. Oh, that's the creepiest thing ever.
Ooh, Inari statue ahoy!
Just so you know, Inari are not literally foxes. That's just a form they're said to take when on Earth.
Okay, so, based on what we saw earlier, the eyes should line up once we defeat a shadow.
Speak of the devil and he appears. Let's get this over with.
Right, we're on it! Looks like you can jump on those. Use them right, and we'll run.
Actually, Inari is a god, right?
Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there. Keep it
So, I find it interesting that there isn't a,
We're not done
an
yet.
Inari persona.
Are my eyes getting older?
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Nice one, Skull! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
You're done for! Finish this!
That went well.
Won't pour that big shadow to shreds! Ooh, check out my new skill!
Active support boost showtime gauge. Nice! What's the next one? Final Guard. Chance to save an ally from an otherwise fatal attack.
Can't let you kids have all the fun.
Enduring Soul. When KO'd, revive with full HP once per battle. That's actually amazing considering his ability drains his own HP.
The eyes are shining now. Perfect. Let's get back to the other statues. Hopefully we can proceed now.
They really wanted to incentivize you to use Zenkichi, didn't they? His abilities have, like,
Nothing to worry about here.
weirdly good synergy.
There's a checkpoint nearby. Should we regroup?
I'll just add this.
Both statues do appear affected now. Oh,
Hell yeah! We're on our way!
Oh, that's cool. Instead of right down the middle, it's like a nice little geometric pattern. I like that.
Whoa! Akane is just beyond here. I have sleuthed her location.
Kinda strange when an AI puts it that way, but my senses are telling me the same thing. I'm almost there, Akane.
It's a pretty short dungeon. Still don't have a high enough lockpicking level, though.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
Well, what do we have here?
Akane-chan!
I've been waiting for you imposters. Yeah, even you. I'm gonna end you all right here. After that, it's payback time for the guy who killed my mom.
Akane, please listen. I'm done running away. I will catch the villain who killed your mother without fail. I swear it on Aoi's name. So please, give this up already.
How can I trust a word you say? All adults do is lie. Even if there are bad people in the world, they just pretend they don't exist. And the Phantom Thieves came along, shattering lies and leaving truth in their wake. But now...
Hear me out, Akane-chan. I'm sure you've noticed too, but Zenkichi-san is just as torn up over losing your mother. All he could do was fight the pain the best way he knew how. But because of how painful your experience was, you didn't want to accept his solution.
No, that's not true.
You know it's not that simple, Akane-chan. Your father isn't the one at fault. It's the man who killed your mother in the first place. I can't begin to imagine the pain and suffering you went through. But please, give your father a chance.
What are you?
Once you lose somebody, it's too late to tell them anything ever again. Holding back will only lead to regret later down the line. And in order to avoid that, you need to face the truth head on. That's something I could only learn from the people right here.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up! The Phantom Thieves would never spew such lies. They would be on my side.
Girl. Kit should be like, I'll let you do this since you want to keep her alive. And I'm like, hey, motherfucker, don't assume what I want.
The real Phantom Thieves are my friends!
Everyone, guards up! Wait, that one looks like...
Yeah, we didn't hit a... What the fuckity fuck? Yo! It's Cognitions of Us!
Whoa, what's going on?
Please, if you're my Phantom Thieves, then change that!
We're the Wardens! Weirdly, not the first time this has happened in a Persona game.
Who are these guys? Why do they look just like
Is
us?
this...
Are they the Phantom Thieves in Akane's cognition?
Her cognitions? What? What does that even mean?
They're just some phonies. Sure won't look like us when we're done with them.
And 3.
We'd better make it quick. Hang on, Akane. I'm coming to get you.
Well, kind of. Kind of in 3. Yes! It'll be mayhem if we're all in the same place. Let's split up and take out... I want to do every single one-on-one fight. Don't you fucking deprive me of this game. Time to defeat these doppelgangers. Wolf, Sophie, back us up. You know I got your backs.
Leave it to me.
Okay, got it. You guys can do it. Don't you guys dare lose. Yes!
Don't back down. Show him the real Joker's
Yes, 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 yes!
Now's your chance. Play into him. What? How could my Phantom Thieves? Even the attacks are exact copies. Talk about copyright infringement. Look for some sort of opening.
You know, when I saw this in the trailer, I thought it'd be stupid, but it's actually amazing. Oh god, he's beating my ass in! Yeah, he's really fucking strong! Holy shit! You fight like the grief of characters that take form of the protagonist. Does that count? Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
That one looks tough.
Damn these effing copycats! Get your own thing!
I admit, he looks pretty good, but he still doesn't have anything on me.
Take this!
Damn! Stylish as always!
He even matches my speed?
Being someone who does everything you do is so annoying!
These might be our strongest foes yet. Careful,
Of
everyone.
course they're the strongest foes yet! I literally don't think of anything we could fight that'd be worse than this. Unless fucking Dorkun peels himself off of the Great Seal, this is pretty much the limit.
Okay, this one. Okay, this one. There.
That's the ticket! Good thinking, Joker!
Take this.
Super cool, Joker! Hang in there, Joker! Don't you lose to that fraud! Yes, now's your chance!
Akane-chan, please! Stop this! We're on your side!
Just shut up! Only the Phantom Thieves are on my side!
Not yet.
God, he's actually hard.
Okay.
Persona! Mitra! You're mine.
This guy's super fast. Look for some sort of
Oh my god, he dodged my persona.
fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Take this.
Damn! Stylish as always, Joker. That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there. Can't touch Joker.
It's over.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Take this. Take this. Got it. This one. Fire.
That might come in handy.
slow.
Think we could attack with it?
Persona.
Joker's still connected.
That's why you're...
Justice anymore. That's why I have to carry out my own.
Holy shit.
I had no idea I'd made it so bad for you, Akane. I'm so sorry.
I don't have enough healing items for these fights.
Please, come back to me.
Can you imagine that this like emo kid descends from the sky is like, hey kids, I'm Jesus, I'm gonna kill you now? I don't really know if you can call it Jesus, but there's a demon devil center called Agony and that guy's dragging across. Oh yeah, it does seem like Jesus would be a persona.
They may have appeared like us on the surface, but in the end, they were pale imitations. They never stood a chance.
They were really strong, actually.
Not against the real thing.
No way. How could this happen? How could my Phantom Thieves lose? Does that mean you're the real ones?
Shout out to fucking Akane's idea of the Phantom Thieves being almost as strong as the actual Phantom Thieves. Messiah is basically Jesus. He even has a cross. Is Messiah Jesus? Messiah, I assumed, is like the the way I assume Messiah works is that he's like the SMT idea of the Messiah rather than like Jesus himself, or perhaps he represents the messianic prophecy of which, and I hate to say it, Jesus absolutely does not fulfill in any way. Like, I always assumed he was one of those rather than just literally Jesus. That's right.
So you're the actual Joker?
You betcha. Can't mimic authenticity.
Please trust us, Akane-chan.
But you can get really
None of
close.
us would ever give in to injustice. And no matter what, we never stray from our
I'm gonna
chosen
cook
path.
so much food after that.
To be honest, Akane, you were right. I'm probably the worst dad out there.
Nope.
I couldn't avenge Aoi, nor could I carry out my duties as an officer. Hell, I couldn't even talk to you face to face. I was afraid.
Haru's that's pretty
lose you,
bad,
and
for
so
example.
I turned my back on justice and buried the thought of vengeance for Aoi. All this time, I've been
So's
fooling myself,
Ryuji's.
thinking one day I'd get my chance, but I couldn't have been more wrong. So I want to set things right. I swear that I'll bring those criminals to justice for what they've done to you too.
And
Akane,
Akechi's.
I need your courage to do it.
Really? Are you really going after him?
Yes. Consider it a promise to your mother.
Then, if it's a promise, I will never, ever forgive you if you break it.
Don't worry. I never will, Akane.
I believe you. I always have.
That's a good point. Yeah, Red Stat's pretty shit too.
Akane! Stay with me, Akane!
Not even a phone
I've
call
always
after I
been so
appeared on the
scared
news again.
Of losing what's precious to me. After Mom passed away, you changed. You used to be so cool. Then suddenly, you didn't even want to look me in the eye. You were never home either. Like you didn't want to see me. I hated that.
Akane.
But it's okay now. I can tell. You want to be the dad I used to know.
What is this? What's happening?
I'm really sorry, Dad.
Ah, she's fine.
And thanks.
This has to be some kind of joke. It has to be. Akane!
This is what his compendium
Calm
appears
down,
before
Wolf.
Judgment Day to
This
save
is how it
Virtuous.
always
He is a universal figure appearing in myths around the world. Many stories evolve his death and rebirth.
Akane-chan? Or should I say
Yeah, so he's the
Akane-chan
concept of a
went
messiah,
back
it
to her
seems
former
like.
self. That's a sure sign the real Akane will go back to normal too. So cheer up, Wolf.
You guys couldn't have mentioned that sooner?
That display of emotion as you cried your heart out. It was touching, to say the least.
It made me cry a little too.
You convinced her well.
Something like that.
Gotta say, you're one hell of a dad.
Very admirable, Wolf.
And that's putting it mildly. He did everything he could to protect Akane-chan, even risking his own life.
Would you cut it out? I'm nowhere near that competent.
Are you blushing? All jokes aside, there's no need to hold back anymore, Wolf. Together we can strike down any evil, all of us working as one.
Never thought a thief could teach me a thing or two. But you know what? I made Akane a promise to arrest Konoe and Owada. And bring this case to an end.
Damn right!
Not to backtrack, but what's going on with Akane in the real world?
Actually, we came here because we heard she was kidnapped.
Maybe she was never kidnapped to begin with. Might be good to check if she's at home.
Sounds like a plan. We're done here.
It was a relatively short dungeon. Senkichi Hasegawa's home.
Akane.
I don't know. I honestly don't think her being kidnapped was out of the question.
So much like your mother.
Especially because they might have
grew
been
up,
able to
maybe
mind
a
control
little
her
too
to, like,
fast.
lead
I
her
was
to
so
a location.
desperate to protect you that I became blind to just about everything else. I failed you as a father. But I'm done running away.
Like, they
Konoe's
made
going to
an
pay
entire
for
village,
you.
like, turn into
Owada's
homicidal
going down with
maniacs. I don't think
He's
it
going
was...
to answer for
I don't think
taking
it's
power
too far.
from us. I won't lose sight of justice ever again.
Dad?
Akane! Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere or anything, are you?
I'm okay.
Oh. Good.
When did I fall asleep?
Oh, that's right. You wouldn't remember.
Remember what?
How should I explain this? Alright, we'll take it nice and slow. There's a lot to talk about. Will you hear me out, Akane?
She also has a web show where she talks about the Phantom Thieves.
I'm really glad Akane-chan is okay.
I'm with you there. This time was a little too close.
But why did Akane-chan become a monarch?
It sounded like Akane-chan kinda had her own agenda. Is that what makes you a monarch, though?
Well, one thing's for certain. Akane was made into a monarch to capture us. If I had to guess, Konoe's the one who set this up. Although I'm not sure if he was acting on Owada's orders or just on his own.
Do you think Konoe made Alice and Natsume into monarchs too?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But it probably wasn't for the same reason he made Akane into one. That part remains a mystery.
Playing with other people's hearts like that. He won't get away with this.
Yeah, just you wait, you goat-chinned mother...
It was so loud in my headphones, I thought it was real.
Is it gone? Oh, looks like they haven't found this place just yet.
We're stuck here unless we do something.
Pardon me.
Incoming phone call from Masai Nijima.
Yeah!
What? From Sis?
Hello?
P5 has Messiah DLC, doesn't have Salvation.
It's been some time. Do you remember me? It's Sai Nijima.
P5 is very reluctant to give anything Salvation. As if I'd ever forget you.
Sounds like you've stuck your nose into something big again. Is everyone else with you? Could you put me on speaker? It's good to hear you're all okay.
Sis, thank you. I knew you'd come through for us.
You owe me big for this one. My help doesn't come cheap, you know.
For real, you really saved our
Did it
asses.
have salvation in
Only bone if
P3?
you hadn't got Gramps out.
I never fused it.
And professional. That's a recipe for a femme fatale super lawyer if I've ever seen one.
Flattery won't get you anywhere, just so you're aware. Plus, I can't take all the credit. Anyway, I have some good news. The arrest warrant for the Phantom Thieves has been voided. That should keep the police off your backs for the time being.
How did that happen?
The arrest warrant didn't have a judge's seal. What's more, the evidence submitted was fake. It seems like someone wanted you all arrested.
God
They didn't
damn,
know what
Sai.
for, so long as it was done. Not only that, but it turns out the Public Security Bureau had a hand in Inspector Hasagawa's unlawful investigation. The prefectural police are scrambling to cover this up right now. They can't afford to be out looking for you. I'll contact you if anything happens. In the meantime, just focus on getting out of your current predicament, okay?
Thank you.
You can thank me once this case is closed.
Sis, thank you so much.
Stay safe, Makoto. All right, I have business to take
Oh,
care of.
yep, salvation.
I'm looking forward to hearing from you again.
How encouraging to know there are others out there who support us.
We'll need to do all we can to succeed, for their sakes too.
Now we just gotta come up with a plan. What should we do?
If Konoe is responsible for changing everyone's hearts, then it's likely this case will be resolved once we change his heart.
Yeah, and we'll clear our names too.
Right. We won't be suspects in the director's murder anymore either.
But we still don't have the keyword for Konoe's jail.
He seems to be more aware of our activities than we expected. I doubt we'll be able to carry out Zenkichi's plan at this point.
And that's not all. If he knows about us, then he probably knows to keep his keyword safe as well. Safe to assume he won't just carelessly let it slip out. Not while his heart's liable to be changed.
Up shit creek without a paddle. Now what?
We just need someone who can get Konoe's keyword without raising suspicion. Is that right?
Do you know of such a person?
What about Kuon Ichinose?
Of course. Ichinose-san's the one who developed Emma, and she's had contact with Konoe, thanks to the lecture at the university.
Ichinose-san might be able to get Konoe's keyword without seeming out of place.
This just might work. Good job, Sophia.
A piece of cake, as they say.
See if you can call her up right now.
Hello? Hello there. You seem to be doing okay. That's great to hear. Truly brightens my day.
We could use your help.
Did something happen? Or, wait.
Yeah, it looks like it uses Oratorio instead.
Oh, right. We never told Ichinose-san about Okinawa.
That's true. We should fill her in on what's been going on.
It sounds like you're all together. Okay, let's hear it.
It's totally not the villain.
I see. It seems you're caught up in another
She's fucking
crazy
Lucifer.
adventure as usual.
Hey, this ain't nothing to laugh about.
Oops, I guess that wasn't right of me. I think I understand what's going on. So, you're after Konoe-san's keyword, right?
Right. Do you think you can get it out of him?
Well, asking him for it might be kind of weird. I mean, I already got it from him a while ago.
Say what?
But how?
Well, the day you guys came to that lecture, there was a little social gathering afterward for some of the bigger names involved. It was there I ran into Konoe-san and he gave me his business card. The keyword was right there on the front. Now, where'd I put it? I'm pretty sure I had it right here.
Please, you gotta find it. This is top priority.
Oh, right, okay. I think it was around here somewhere.
Apparently business cards are really big things in Japan.
I'll make sure I find it by tomorrow. Have a nice day!
Eccentric as ever, isn't she? And it's gonna take till tomorrow? How messy do you think her room is?
A small price to pay, but if this gets us his keyword...
We'll be able to enter Kanoe's jail.
Can we really count on her, though?
I'm not so sure, but we don't have any other options right now.
Yeah. Let's just make sure we're prepared for when we finally infiltrate the jail. Tomorrow, we'll link up with Zenkichi and head to...
Oh shit, I wonder if we get to actually run around Kyoto. Nope, it sounds like we're going to Osaka. I'm disappointed I didn't get to see Akane's reaction to us being the Phantom Thieves.
So,
I'm gonna be real disappointed if we beat the game without having that scene.
Man, too bad we had to come here for Phantom Thief biz. We could have stuffed ourselves stupid.
Well, Sophia, is there a jail nearby?
There is. I can smell it.
I guess that settles it then.
Now, if Ichinose-san could just find that business card.
This is it, you guys. Do or die. We're gonna take that asshole Konoe down and settle this once and for all.
Whoa, look who decided to step their game up.
Think maybe his new persona abilities go into his head?
If this were a movie, you'd probably be taken out within the next 30 minutes.
What?
Oh god.
Break. I'm just saying we should be ready, alright?
Luckily, we won't have to worry about getting caught by the police. Still, we'll want to be good and ready for what's ahead.
Well, Osaka is
I
Japan's
appreciate
I can't imagine a better
that
place to provide us with a
baseless accusations in this game immediately fell through.
Is Akane-chan okay?
Yeah, she was up and at 'em this morning. She's with her grandparents right now. I really owe you guys. Thanks.
I don't know why, but it's weird hearing you thank us like that, Gramps.
Well, it's not like he made the best first impression.
Yeah. Can't trust the police and all that. Getting back to business, though. Do you guys have a plan to get Konoe's keyword?
Yep, Ichinose's looking into it.
Ichinose? Oh, right. The woman who designed Emma.
Ichinose is calling. I'll put it on speaker.
Hey, speak of the devil.
Good morning, Phantom Thieves! How's everyone been?
Ah, upbeat as usual, I see.
Did you have any luck getting the keyword?
Did you forget who you're talking to? Of course I found it. No problem whatsoever.
Cut to an image of her lab on fire.
Now then, without further ado, Akira Konoe's keyword is Zephyr Man.
Zephyr. What now?
Okay.
Zephyr Man. Is that what I think it is?
Is that what I think it is?
It's an old live-action superhero series. You know, the kind where they transform and fight evil and stuff. It's got somewhat of a cult following, but for the most part, it's pretty small time. Konoe must be a big superhero buff.
So it's a superhero TV show. Why would he have something like that as his keyword?
Well, whatever his reason, we can enter the jail now. Thank you for your help.
Well, I think you get to make your own keyword.
Easy. Besides, hearing you guys go about your business truly brightens my day.
Thank you.
I guess I am pretty amazing, but it's kind of embarrassing when someone else points it out. Anyhow, the real fight is only just beginning, right? Make sure you don't get yourselves killed out there. Alrighty, I can't wait to hear all the juicy details when you get back. Adios, Phantom Thieves!
Okay.
Just found a remix to the Chaos theme of Strange 13. Oh boy, it's a good remix.
According to plan, this will be the last one.
Right. Changing Konoe
Thanks, Lucifer.
should bring an end to the change of heart epidemic.
Man, this is turning out to be.
I'm gonna be really disappointed when she's actually not Lucifer.
We ended up traveling nearly the whole country. We're not done just yet. Not until we knock Konoe off his person.
That's a sentence no one has ever said before.
It ain't over till it's over.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for you to be...
Oh darn, she's not Lucifer.
You're not gonna get fired or anything?
Come on. You're not gonna make me sit out for the finale, are you? That bastard Konoe's gonna get what's coming to him. Plus, it's time you kids cleared your names. And let's not forget Owada.
Isn't this only Palace 6?
Indeed. We cannot
Or
return
Jail
to our
6?
own lives until we expose his misdeeds.
All right, what do you say we get going?
Can you find us the best entry point, Sophia?
Of like 8, I think.
Leave it to me.
Fuck off with that crab. Oh my god. Wow, look at all these food vendors. This really is the kitchen in Japan. Well, Sophia, did you find a good entrance to the jail? Sure did. Safest entrance is near Tenbodo in Shinseki. How about getting ourselves prepared before entering? No prob. There are many businesses in the area relevant to our needs. Great. Let's take in the sights and pick up what we need on our way to Shinseki. Hey, it's me. You hungry? Come see me. I got some good stuff for you.
I should write something.
Alright, I'm gonna say it. This game might have my favorite soundtrack of any Persona game. This is the final battle, but this is only page 5 of 12 of the guide. I mean, yeah, he's like, this is the final battle. It's like, well, yeah, but we also didn't deal with Konoe yet. We don't know who the mastermind is. Hey, Kaido, what's up? How's it going? We were just about to start rapping, but how you been?
Now then.
Plus, I'm like level 50, and like, since when do you ever beat Persona at level 50? Clearly, there's still 30 more levels worth to go in the game. But yeah. Alright, well, we saved. Just want to scrim on Valorant with a whole new team? Okay, congratulations. I beat Persona 2 at level 50. Yeah, that's definitely the minority, though. Like, the final boss of P4 is like 90, and like, Yeldabaoth is like 80-something, I think. So. And so was, I think so was Nyx. Nyx was around 70, 80 also. 50 is a like normal, like most JRPGs finish at around 58, so if this is the final dungeon, that would track, but for like the Mega 10 games, you usually finish at like 30 levels above that. 2 players I never played with, and we synced and communicated so well. That's gotta be a really nice feeling to just like sync up with people like that on the fly.
Let's see.
That's nice to hear. I gotta hold off on any of this stuff. Pandora's level 99, but I beat her at level 45. Pandora was not very strong. But anyway, yeah, how you been? I am gonna close out the game, though. Main motivation, my fucking ears hurt really bad with these headphones. Played a little bad on the first map, but on the second I was shutting down their top frag. Okay. Tales bosses are in their 60s. Yeah, most JRPG bosses usually end at around 60. Been good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. It's been a while. Then again, I've also been streaming at the most unreasonable times imaginable, so I can't really blame anyone for not showing up to the fucking, like, I've been streaming at like 2 a.m. to like 9 in the morning, which is just like fuck me times. It's like, why the fuck am I streaming so late? But I'm gonna try to be more reasonable with it, which is code for it's not gonna happen. But yeah, Valorant going good, sounds like, which is good to hear. I don't think I've ever played Valorant. I don't know why I said that with such uncertainty. I know for a fact I have never played Valorant. Because I never play any multiplayer games. I know of it, though, because I've seen it be played before. But I've just never played it myself. So. Valorant is a more exciting, fun CSGO. Okay, alright. It doesn't have, like, powers and stuff, kind of, isn't it? Because I know there's, like, characters you can choose from. Isn't there? Isn't it sort of, like, kind of like Overwatch or some shit? Or am I completely off base here? Realized my favorite song from any Persona is, like, the super minimalist. It's literally just bass, drums, and synth. Challenging in some areas? Okay. One or more signature ability charges. Other weapons' ability charges be purchased using an in-game economic system that rewards money based on outcome of previous round, any kills players responsible for, and any action taken with the spike. The game is an assortment. So, okay. So, once you buy something, do you get to keep it forever, or just for the next game? I played a whole different character than normal as well. Wow, so you had, like, a really good round then. Well, that's good to hear. Only for a round. Yeah. I assume once you, like, know your character, it's like a fighting game. You just kind of, like, stick with that one normally. Only for a round unless you survive that round. Oh, okay. Okay, so if you, like, win infinitely, you could have, like, infinite bonuses. But you won't do that? 2 maps means 2 different games. Yeah, the only... No, you want to know more than one character. Only knowing one is called one trick, and that's bad. Oh, okay. Alright, so you kind of, like, to sort of, like, adapt to what you're going up against then in that case? Well, in fighting games, you usually know more than one anyway. It's usually, like, you have your main, and then you have, like, I can also play this one if I need to hard counter something. Or soft counter. Just generally counter something that I'm bad at. I need an arcade controller for Street Fighter. Doesn't everybody? I hear Mad Catz makes really good ones. Everyone has a main. Yeah, okay, so it is kind of like fighting games then. Yeah, pretty much I think the only thing I know about Valorant is that there's like a VTuber I occasionally watch that plays Valorant. And only plays as Viper. That is like the extent of my Valorant knowledge. You got to pick your character based off your team. Yeah, that makes sense. So they like function well together. Like you wouldn't want all of the characters to be exactly the same. Viper was buffed and so OP now. Okay. I'm like a bad weeb because I don't like VTubers. No, I get that. It like VTubers are a lot like streamers just in general. So, like, it's the same kind of thing. I find some VTubers enjoyable. Yeah, it's like streaming, but with like a wrestling kayfabe added onto it. It's kind of weird. So if you like a VTuber, it's usually more like you like them as a streamer, at least in my experience, and less as a VTuber. They're some like I've seen some really bad VTubing models, for example, that are just absolutely abysmal, and it's like, my dude, I hate to say it, but like literally having nothing on the screen is better than what is currently on the screen. Like sometimes just like letting your voice and your own magnetism do like the legwork and just ditching the camera is the way to go. But because in some ways, like being a VTuber is almost like a gimmick. It's weird because from 2016 to like 2019, I didn't interact with larger anime community. And then I stepped in. It was like that scene from Devilman where they go into the basement and it's a party. And it's what the hell is this? Some kind of shit for brains joke. Gotta eat, so I'm head out. All right, Kaido. Yeah, we're clearly wrapping out. So thanks for stopping by, though. Hope you keep having hope you have a good rounds. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. But right before I close off, though, I will go on one extra story. I was a bit camera shy, I'll admit it, when I was starting out, and I considered getting a camera and then using like face rigging software to like create a sort of like persona for my Let's Plays. So I actually almost became a VTuber before VTubing was actually a thing. I had the idea because like face rigging software had just like come out recently, like specifically the like process the program Face Rig had just come out, and I had considered using that as sort of like a mask in conjunction with my Let's Plays. And I ended up not doing it, and part of me fucking regrets it because I would have been like ground floor one of the first fucking VTubers like on the goddamn website if I had done it, but now I've missed my fucking boat, so there's no point. But yeah, I was almost one of the first VTubers. Missed opportunities, man. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. There was a stream I watched where a guy did that, and he was an Argonian model from Skyrim, and I entered the chat saying, "Oh God, the lizard people, they're trying to learn our culture." Oh God, yeah, there's such a great fucking Fire Emblem joke related to lizard people that you only get if you've played the fucking game. Otherwise, I would link it in Discord, but yeah, all right, missed opportunities. You know what? If this stream teaches you anything, sometimes you just got to go for it. That's the message of this story. Streamer responded by saying, "Lizard people, are you wearing non-government approved sunglasses?" Yes, you have told this story. Okay, well, I think that was a nice little chat. And yeah, so I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, is what I'm gonna say about this. I might try, I might not try. Podcast is scheduled for Saturday. We will see if John fucking shows up to this one. Who knows? But anyway, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Hope you had a good time. And I've been Sacrobolic, your Envoy of Hope, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I'm also gonna go eat now. Might try, might not. You never know with me. I don't know. I do want to make it so I start streaming in like the middle of the day like I did today. Because that's just more convenient for literally everyone. But anyway, yeah. Bye-bye, everyone.